Well, none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots, yeah. None of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots. I'm telling you now, the truth. Telling you, yeah, the truth, the truth. You have to go back to the roots, Go to the roots, Yeah, man, you know, this is Benjamin out of the Smiling Coast, West Africa, Gambia, representing for the one and only Abu, the big man you don't know, the Soninke warrior, the man that brings the truth, Soninke warrior, the sign of enlightenment, the Soninke warrior, the righteous and the true African. Abu, reveal the truth to them, you know, no matter how them try run from it, because none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Yes, we have to dig back the roots, yeah. Fire!
Subscribe now.
All right, can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Let me get a 1 if you can hear me. Can you guys hear me? All right, perfect. Oh, thank you about that. I'm glad some of you actually reminded me to let me know there is no sound, you know, instead of just letting me keep going on and on and on and on. But I want to welcome all of you to today's edition of the Afridamus Report. Thank you for coming in. Just as you are seeing on the title, Indian company sells poison to Gambians, you know, to pass it off as medication. Because just in case, if you guys don't know, this scandal have been going on, you know, in fact, it surfaced last week. But you see, it is really hard to discuss this with actual Gambians because you see in the Gambia, the politics there is nasty. Last week, I went over to Facebook to try to join the Gambians, to listen to what the Gambians understand about this poison being sold in Gambia as medication, because many African countries go through this. You guys realize this, right? You see, India is a major major manufacturer of medicines. And these medications are exported even to Western countries, right? But the Western nations, for instance, like let's say the United States, advanced countries, there are regulations, rules, and regulations in place. Myself, right here, in fact, a while back, my major, and when I was going to the 13th grade, I was going to be a pharmacist at one time. In fact, I worked in a pharmacy as a pharmacy technician. I did this work. I graduated from that stage, right? But when you go studying to become a pharmacy technician, you study the laws, the rules, what governs the medications, and they have what they call formulary. Formulary. So in this formulary, only certain amount of medications are allowed on this formulary. Because think about it, ladies and gentlemen, there are so many medications in the world, right? They have medication for everything. Now, if they don't limit it to, like certain numbers, it can confuse the people. So India is known for producing medications. And these medications are not only limited to Africa. Today I'm going to be talking about Gambia, but these medications are distributed beyond just Gambia. You would see African children dying, and people are like, oh, the life expectancy in Africa is not, the people are unhealthy, is because they are taking medications like this. So if Indian companies are sending medication to a place like the United States, right, they would make sure that they are on the up and up, meaning before that medication makes it to the United States, obviously they would send people, because these companies, they would reach out, they would have lobbies, they reach out, and the United States would send people to these companies to go see how things are done. But the Indians companies, they realize most African countries, they do not have these regulations in place, and Gambia being one of the worst amongst these countries I have studied. In fact, this company that is involved in this scandal, they have had many, many violations prior to this. But you see, the Gambia government, they claim they do not have funds to literally send someone from the Gambia to go to India, mind you, to send someone to go see what they are doing in this company. Look, myself, I'm a native of that country. I am not an expert in this, but I'm willing to pay my own ticket. If the government is going to pay my hotel, I can go to these companies with my own money. I would pay my own ticket if they pay for my accommodation over there, if they say they don't have the funds. But I don't believe that they do not have the funds, because when you go to the Gambia, they will tell you it is a poor country. But the government, the people, they are buying very expensive vehicles. When I was up there, they are governmental vehicles. They are driving the latest models. The cheapest vehicles I've seen the Gambia governmental officials driving, minimum $40,000. $40,000. Imagine that. So we cannot just put this entirely on the Indians. I will hit both sides because I have videos to show. Because you see, what you don't understand about Gambian politics, many of the people are very primitive. This is a country that is more advanced than the people. Ask me how, Afridamus, when you show up, the country is beautiful. The land is beautiful. The weather is beautiful. In fact, I was doing a research, because I was curious about what is the issue with, a small nation like that. In fact, they say they don't have anything there. But I bet I'm going to stand here and say that's a lie. Everything you need, you have. But it's corruption. They have people in charge, especially the leader. There is no vision. Where there's no vision, the people are blind. They said Gambia is among the top 10 countries where, because of the size, their location, natural resources, it should have been the easiest country to develop. Easiest. Imagine that. Easiest. But it's not happening. It's not happening. So today, I want many of these Gambians, some of them, most of them, they live in the West here. They still think in a primitive manner. Very, very tribalist. In fact, when I came, I tried to offer what I know to be true. These primitive thinking people started telling me that, oh, you must be supporting the president. You see, these people, they are so blind. They don't believe that you can, in fact, speak the truth. You can speak the truth without supporting somebody. But they don't know this. All they know is tribalism, nepotism, socialism. What do I mean by socialism? They want to pray to Allah. Why are you praying to Allah when Allah gave you everything? The people that represent you are a clear example of who you are. But they were everybody, they were blaming one individual. But I say, no, don't do that. Don't turn against one another. Use this as an opportunity to educate yourself, to understand what is happening. Because these medications, I would tell you, I call it quote unquote medication. You don't even know what's in it. They said they could only record, they said 69 or 70 babies that died from a cough syrup. That's why I called it poison. No regulation. Nobody went there to study what's in it. So it is foreigners. You have Indians and Lebanese. Those are the people that are allowed to operate the pharmacies in that country. And I've seen other Gambians saying, how come, they don't allow the Africans to come and run it? Here's the thing, another downside. Because you see, when you as a Gambian person, this is not all, but you as a Gambian, I usually see this with many Africans. You are a Gambian, but you want to bring mediocre service to the people, You want to bring mediocre service to the people. You want to shortchange the people, Even if it's food, you want to open up a restaurant. Your service takes forever. The food is not delicious. You see what I'm saying? No customer service. The people are so rude and obnoxious, always in a hurry. You see? That tells me right then and there, there's a breakdown in the way people think. So this is why I want this to be used as a teaching moment. Those Indians that come there, I don't believe They are doing it because they are like, yeah, they might tell themselves, we are not killing these people. By the way, today is Gambia that we're talking about. In fact, they said about 70, right? 70. That's because the WHO, the white people got involved. So that's what was recorded. How many other people died that we didn't know? When I was over there in the Gambia, I went to some of those Indian stores. By the way, these people are the ones that monopolize the business. They're the ones that monopolize the pharmacy industry there. You have Gambians, right? Regular Gambians who went to pharmacy school, have the pharmacy license. So apparently, these Gambian pharmacists are allowing these Indians, Lebanese, to operate on their license. This is what is happening in that country. So there is a complete breakdown while the people are busy acting like hyenas. I'm talking about government officials. You know, I don't understand how one can be so corrupt to a point that you are corrupt to yourself. At least if you want to be corrupt, you can at least spend it in your health sector because hey, maybe you can afford to fly out of the country. What about your neighbor? Okay, let's say you don't care about your neighbor, your cousin, your friend. What about them? The lady down the street. What about them? So this is what is happening in that country. Incompetence is at all-time high. And this Indian company that is being under so much investigation in India itself is able to successfully monopolize the country, not only Gambia, other African countries, because it is the Africans who don't care about Africans. You know, in this cough syrup, I looked at the ingredients. Like I said, I might not be a professional pharmacist, but I did go to school. I did work as a pharmacy technician. So I know the chemical components of things. You would find out they have antifreeze in those quote unquote cough syrup. Antifreeze. This is what we over here that live in the cold part of the world. In the winter, you use the antifreeze, you pour it in your car, in the engine, so that when it's cold, it doesn't affect your engine. This is what you put in a car. So the Gambia government, they are so incompetent. They are so incompetent and busy, trying to, not even trying, they're impoverishing the people. In fact, the guy that they removed, Yaya Jammeh, everybody said he's a dictator, right? He is corrupt. He was the only one fighting corruption. If that man was in charge, how come when he was there, these corrupt, backdoor companies weren't coming and doing this? How come? But you see, they said now they have a new Gambia. They said they have opened up the Gambia to investors, and all kinds of investors are coming in. In fact, they just captured tons of cocaine the other day. The story mysteriously disappears. You see? So the Gambia literally is like Niggerville. Niggerville 2.0. This is the truth. So while the people are busy trying to point a finger at just one single individual, I want to allow the rest of you, other Africans, Western blacks, I would open this so you guys can call in and give your 2 cents to this and show the Gambian people how they should handle this, because obviously they don't know. They don't know. Why do you think I'm bringing the conversation to you? Because your idea might work so that they can hear. Because over here, they would understand that it's not about tribalism, it's not about the politics. So here is where the truth prevails. And then in another story, I don't know if you guys have been seeing this. This is over there in Kenya. So you guys have heard about how African women, mostly it's like there's some West Africans, but they are mostly like Somali, Ethiopian, and Kenyan women. These Arabs would bring them over, and lie to them. So what they would do is they would have African agents, and they would say, "We have employment for you in the Arab world," right? But this employment, you have to ask yourself, what kind of employment is this? You see, the Arabs, generally, the Arabs, they believe in slavery still. You do realize this, right? And guess to the Arabs who are the slaves? Who? Africans. They think Africans are dumb. They think Africans are animals. They think Africans have low IQ. You know? So now you have many Africans who, they just blindly travel to these places. They don't read stories. They don't bother to know what is happening in these places. They don't listen to the Afridamus report because they think they are too busy. They are too busy for what is happening over here. But now, there's been a video that was going around, in the World Wide Web of a Kenyan woman, because, the Arabs, they have a culture, right? You could even read this in the Islamic history, where they have this culture of when they give birth, they will, send their children away. Like they would hire, like, back Ethiopian women to breastfeed their children. You guys realize this is a thing, right? They've been doing this. Even the Arabs, their prophet Muhammad, you read the story, he was sent away to, they hired someone to breastfeed him. So now I understand in the book when they said it is black, it is true because they hire African women to go breastfeed. But what they are asking people, a smart person should be suspicious if they read what I'm about to tell you. So in the description, they want a woman who just gave birth not long. That would mean she is producing milk. You see? They are like, so to me, I'm like, okay, if you just gave birth in Kenya, and these Arabs are saying they want a woman who just gave birth because they want you to have milk in your breast, your breast to continue producing that milk. So these women, they would, somehow, these African women, I would actually, the video we have, this woman from Kenya gave birth not long. She decided to take a job in Saudi Arabia because the Arabs said they want a woman who can breastfeed. So she left her own baby, the African baby, the black little Kenyan baby, deprived the young little Kenyan of the human milk, breast milk. Because I don't know how she expected her own baby to suckle. This is the world we're living in today. If anything, back in those days, it is recommended to breastfeed a child up to 4 years old. I have seen that. Up to 4 years old. It helps the child. But now you just gave birth. You want to take that milk elsewhere. But now the Kenyan officials, because it sounds like this woman was tricked, Kenyan officials are very upset at this. Do you blame them? I don't blame them. I'm going to play that part before we enter the Gambia one, because I want that to be fresh on your memory when you call in. So let's hear what the Kenyan official is going to say. But before I play this video, let me do my copyright here. These Arabs are these Arabs are evil. They are evil to the core. All right. So, guys, kick back. We got the copyright. I want you to hear this story for yourself. Because I don't want people to say, oh, man, you're making this up. Look, at what point are we going to accept that? You know, the Arabs, they believe in slavery and they see Africans as the slaves. Many of you come and try to defend the Arabs against this. This is the division we have in Africa. It's not about the white people. It's definitely about the Arab way of thinking. Because it doesn't matter what, we've seen so many videos. We've seen where these Arabs have this fetish of turning African women into porta potties. It would be so cruel for me to describe what that is. But you can go look this up on the internet. We've seen where women have come out here, Kenyan women, on Kenyan national TV, and talk about how they were treated worse than anything in the world. But yet still, you have their agents are Africans from that country, and the women continue to go. Let's hear what Kenyan official is saying here. Here we go.
One of our members, and I don't know how he got it about our own Kenyan girl who is being mistreated in Saudi Arabia. This girl went outside Kenya looking for green pastures, but unfortunately he landed up in Saudi Arabia or somewhere in the Gulf, where she's now breastfeeding dogs. She left her children and her husband in Kenya after 2 months of giving birth, and then when they realized that she's having, she can breastfeed, the employer, instead of giving her a proper.
So guys, did you hear that? So, you know, in fact, I have the video of the breastfeeding, you know. So, but I'm not sure what the rules are, you know, on YouTube here on that. But I literally have the video here. So I would show a quick few seconds, and you will see for yourself. Quick one. So, did you guys catch that? So that woman right there, the voice you're hearing, she's speaking in one of the languages there. So she's distressed. So somehow she gave birth 2 months ago. My question, to be quite honest, like I said, the child was supposed to be breastfed for, minimum of at least 3 years, maybe four would be good. You see, back in those days, I remember some kids, we would be playing at the park, or we'll be playing soccer. At this time, we're playing soccer, and the kid, they're like, their mom would call them and say, it's time for, breastfeeding time. And the kid would run over and go get some milk. I did not experience this myself, but I've seen it many, many times. In fact, it did some of those kids good, you see. But she just had a child 2 months ago, you see, like literally 2 months ago. So she left. They call it greener pasture. But how green is the pasture in Saudi Arabia? Let's just call it what it is. Those people, they do not respect human rights. You guys do realize this, right? You guys realize this. These people don't respect that. So the first thing they do to these African women that end up in these countries, so when they bring them in, they would confiscate their passports. So right then and there, that should tell them that they are taking their rights away from them. But I don't know how this information is not reaching a lot more women, because I would think the reason why this woman recorded this, okay, I'm not going to sit here and try to blame her, right? Even though I question why she went, like I understand, but it sounds like they tricked her. I know that they did not tell her that she was going to be breastfeeding dogs. So she is so outraged by this, she recorded it and posted it. If an African woman is recording her breast and posting it like this, know that she wants the rest of the people to learn. Okay? Because she's speaking in her tribal language, and she sounds like she's under a lot of distress. How many other women do you probably like? How many women are probably going through this? How many? I see Abdul Rahman. You see, I'm seeing some of you Somalis, you are over here using the Jerer again. You over here calling people, niggers. You need to stop with this. Nobody is saying we're acting like victims. We're just trying to, send information to everybody. You over here should be thanking me. Do you know how many Somali women are in Saudi Arabia right now going through this? You have no idea. So have some, understanding.
Job, a proper job. He gave this girl a job of breastfeeding his puppies in that particular area. This is what I've been saying, that this is indirect slavery. And I want to appeal to our government to go the way the first government of President Kibaki under Phyllis Kandie as the Minister of Labor did. He banned all employment agents. She banned all employment agencies in Kenya, because let this issue of our people, migrant workers from Kenya, be a government to government.
People, do you guys think this official is dancing around? He said it's like indirect slavery. Let's just call it what it is. Isn't this slavery, people? It is slavery. Let's call it what it is. So this is, to me, right? Again, I'm not blaming the women, because I also understand most of the women they target, They are so naive about the world. They don't, because let me tell you, most, African communities, especially I know when I was growing up in Gambia, it would be easy to fool, especially the women, because there's no way many of them would ever even imagine that another human being will make you breastfeed a dog. This is how, like, even, like they have, African people, like especially Gambians, that travel through the back road, the Mediterranean, to enter Europe. It's not only like the Hispanics coming here in America through the back door. So Africans, you would have Senegalese, Gambians, Ghanaians, but most Gambians were so naive. They look at Arabs as nice people, but today when you talk to them, because of what they experienced on their journey, going through, when they get to these North African countries, look, mind you, these Gambian people, Senegalese, Ghanaians, they just need, they are just trying to travel through. They are not staying. They're not, they just want to travel through. But most of them, they end up getting kidnapped by the Arabs up north, especially in Libya. We've all seen videos of these Arabs auctioning off grown African men for $350. If you haven't seen that video, go search it up. All this has happened. And then you have other Africans, even some Gambians, they would trick the other Gambians into this Arab slavery. So these things are ongoing. You see, they are ongoing. So now, many Gambians, especially the ones that travel through those roads, their understanding and idea about Arabs have changed completely, 360. Because they are seeing that the way the people in Gambia think, the rest of the world don't think that way. It's not all nice and sunshine out there. You see? Yeah, just because you cannot imagine, someone forcing you to breastfeed their dog, because the society where we come from, people can't even imagine this. But these Arabs are sick and twisted. I have been saying this for years, and I will continue to say it. And the people that are upset that I say it, I don't care that you are upset. But if I can help awaken, help enlighten one woman in Kenya, one in Somalia, Gambia, Senegal, wherever, then my job is done. Even if it's one single individual. That's what I'm here for. I don't care who is upset that they see the Arabs as their God, that their own Allah that they talk about. I will bring a topic on that again. Because if you are preaching such good things, but the way you treat other humans, we have to talk about this. So today, the Arabs and the Indians are the ones on the chopping block. So let's kick back and hear what they are doing to Africans.
Government of Kenya negotiate with the government of Saudi Arabia on terms and conditions of service, be it in Qatar or anywhere in the Middle East, so that our people living this country can do decent jobs, not a job of breastfeeding dogs. This is very dangerous to our own country. It denies the dignity of our own people. It denies respect of our own people. It denies us our own citizenship as Kenyans who are from a free and independent country, a country that practices democracy, a country that can attract both direct and indirect investment and create employment.
Guys, I saw a video before, right? It was videos of Gambian women crying because of the way they are treated in Lebanon. The Lebanese are very free in West Africa. Look, you guys know I get on this pan-Africanist, right? But let's be honest. There are some things that they point out. These are true. Because it has to be vice versa. The reason why I would say, oh, don't leave the white people alone, because the white people, they reciprocate. We are free in their lands. So then they deserve to be free on our lands. But what about these Indians? What about the Lebanese? What about the Arabs? These people are free on our lands. Why is it that us as Africans, we are not free in these people's lands? This is the question I want us to seriously tackle. You guys understand that there are many of these people spread out all across various countries in Africa, especially West Africa. They are free there. But why is it anytime any of our citizens, it doesn't matter whether they come from Gambia, Ghana, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Kenya, it doesn't matter. Because they have the black uniform on, now all of a sudden they are a bead, slave, treated less than. This is what we as a people should be questioning. Seriously. This is a serious situation. So that's why when people say white supremacy at least have a rope around it. But these people don't have rope around them. This is their belief system. They truly believe in this. They believe that Africans are less than. Do you want to tell me if these people are so much into, they want their dogs to have human milk so bad? What, Arab women don't have breasts? This is very inhumane. These people see Africans as, just lower animals, low-thinking animals. This is why sometimes your naivete and being nice is misinterpreted. You have to understand the world that you're living in. It's not all sunshine, butterflies, and bumblebees like it is in your village. This world is cruel out here. And for me, I see that people are not conveying the message clearly to Africans, because every time I see this, it breaks my heart. So I don't want to be one of the people to just say, who is going to convey this message? So I have to step in that role. This is crazy. As crazy as it seems, it is happening. Let me read this super chat real quick. Go G Black Plow G Black. He said, what Arabs hire African women to do for work? Personally, I was sent to, I think, Emirates, I don't know, to be sold into slavery. Crystal's African lifestyle, Cameroon mom, I don't understand. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you so very much. Please, people, don't hesitate to, send in super chats.
Of His Excellency President William Samoei Ruto to ban all employment agencies and review issues related to outside employment of this country, as it has been always advocated for by the International Labour Organization, so that our people can have decent jobs there. And we better as Kenyans remain the way we are, but we
did you hear what he said? So These people literally, let's just call it what it is. Look, they come out and say it's about employment. But I'm not going to exonerate and say, oh, the Africans, there is no responsibility about knowing. Like Visionary of Love said, but there are Gambian men working in Dubai. I don't know if that's a question mark. Yeah, there are some. In fact, when I was in Morocco, right, I met this Gambian guy and we were talking. He said he came from one of those countries, Gulf countries. And we're having a conversation, and he was telling me how they would work, and sometimes these Arabs would choose not to pay them. In fact, even in Libya, right, they would make the Africans work, and then when it's time to pay, they pull out their AK-47 and say, get lost. So this is happening, you see. But my point is, it's not because they are more brave than Africans. No, they come to Africa, people are nice to them. People welcome them. You have Arab officials in our countries. You want to tell me these people cannot enlighten their people? Their citizens are free in our countries. Nobody there touches them. How come you cannot be free in their countries? They make you work and they don't pay you. You see? So I think, if they make you work and just pull out the AK-47, you should feel thankful. I mean, there was a Gambian woman. She was explaining her ordeal when she was a slave in this Arab country. What's the name? It's one of these quote unquote supposed to be the civilized Arab countries, one of them, one of the Gulf countries. But the way she described it, people, here's what she said. So she's working for this Arab family, and they have, I think 4 grown children, men. So every day she has to wake up, and each of these people, they all have different menu for breakfast. She has to make it for them. She has to like clean the whole house. So it's 5 people. She has to make different foods for all of them. 3 meals a day. And she has to walk upstairs and take it to each of them. Because she said the Arabs, they didn't do anything for themselves. She has to, give them massages. Can you imagine that? And, she's Muslim. They see her. She pray. And these Arabs, when you tell Africans, these people don't care, they think you're just talking. But this woman, what she went through was straight slavery. And they didn't even pay her. They did not pay her. She was held against her will. Do you understand that? This woman that is crying in this video, she's crying, right? She's held against her will. Because they didn't tell her she was going there to breastfeed dogs. So this is why I question it. How can a group of people who are so demonic like this can tell me about who God is? You Africans need to question this thoroughly. How can a group of people who are this demonic, you see? And yeah, but let's allow this Kenyan man to continue.
Their own respect and dignity. So I'm appealing to our government again that let us ban all these employment agencies. These people, what they are trying to do with our young girls, young daughters and sons, is applying indirect slavery. And when somebody goes outside there, she or he is a completely 100% slave. How can one's daughter be turned into a person, to an animal who is breastfeeding animals, dogs? It really, it lowers the dignity, it lowers our standards as Kenyans.
Did you guys see that? Yeah. So if you look at it, who is to blame in this? I want to hear you guys. Eventually, I'll open the line. I would open the line because this has been going on for years. So most of you are no strangers to the extent that these Arabs would go to. You guys know this. So let us go to the situation in Gambia. I'm going to play it from two perspectives. You will see, like the Indians, they want to hold their people accountable. But let's hear from the African point of view, because the Gambian president, Adama Barrow, he came out and read a speech to the people. But his critics are not happy. In fact, myself, right? That's what I expected. Whatever he said, that's what I expected him to say. Because here's the thing. Who can the Gambian people blame? Who can they blame? When it was time to pick a competent individual to lead them, they ignored everything that qualifies one to be a leader. Just because the person is nice doesn't make one a leader. You see? You can be nice, but they have a system in place. You have to understand that system and how to break that system. But he doesn't have that. Every Gambian, like most Africans, they think, they can force it to become leaders. They think they can force this. But you have to have a vision to be an effective leader. You can't force yourself to do it. So that's what the people are suffering from. So when you speak the way that I speak, they're like, no, 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 this is not possible. For you not to speak like us, the blind people, those of us whose hearts and minds is clouded by hatred. Because you see, most of these people, especially that live in the West here, the Africans, or most of these Gambians, a lot of these people, they would say they are educated. We have degrees. Look, most of these people, they can't even express themselves. Their degree is just a piece of paper. These people are not competent. In fact, there was a guy, he used to live right here in the United States. Young guy. You would think this guy would have dedicated himself to try to learn how to have skills to help improve the situation over in the Gambia. That's not what's happening. In fact, it's not like I'm telling you it's people, some villagers that just came from the village and are in charge of these things. No. Some of these people, they've, socialized, lived in the Western world like me. It's just a matter of selfishness. These people, some of them want to create elitism. The president there, I am not sitting here saying that man is happy about what happened. I would think every president, for instance, he would want, people to say good stuff about him. But because the man doesn't have the knowledge, still doesn't excuse him. He ran for president. We have to assume that he is competent. If he doesn't do it competently, then we have to judge him accordingly. And yes, many Gambians came out, they criticized his speech. I'm with them, I agree with them. It's not from his heart. He was reading a piece of paper. You will see here, the entire time, his head was fixated on that. The entire time. So the man, is he competent to run a nation like that? How did these babies, these children, how did they die? A nation who, majority of the people, I would say the population are consumers. And the things that they consume, they don't have boards studying these things. Corruption is rampant all over the place. Talk about selling your people to the devil. That's what real sellout is. Imagine you are put in charge to try to help prevent your people from destruction. But now, you as a Gambian, an African, you said you went to pharmacy school because you want to help your people, right? You want to study what they don't know. Now you got that license. A foreign individual comes and you're letting them operate on your license. This is what is happening over in the Gambia. The real natives, if they want to operate, because they put so many roadblocks, for them. It's so hard for them to operate. So I cannot tell you for sure how they would have, operated. I don't know what they would do, but I would take you to the news here. Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I have an audio issue here.
Production at a pharmaceutical factory after cough medicine produced there was linked to the deaths of children in the Gambia. The health minister for the state of Haryana says the facility violated several protocols. It follows a medical...
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Let me know if you are hearing the audio on this video, because I can't hear it. Give me a second here.
India has halted production at a pharmaceutical factory after cough medicine produced there was linked to the deaths of children in the Gambia. The health minister for the state of Haryana says the facility violated several protocols. It follows a medical alert issued by the World Health Organization last week. Well, the WHO warned cough syrups made in India could be linked to the deaths of nearly 70 children in the West African state. Lab samples showed the medicine was contaminated. Well, India is the world's largest exporter of generic drugs, but its regulatory structure is widely seen as inadequate. The framework has been criticized for being fragmented and disorganized, with the central authority lacking autonomy. And with dozens of state regulators and health departments, coordination is difficult. Well, this has led to poor enforcement of rules on drugs and a lack of accountability. Well, let's bring in Prashant Reddy. He's a lawyer and co-author of The Truth Pill, The Myth of Drug Regulation in India. He joins us from New Delhi. Welcome to the program. Now, this latest issue in the Gambia is not the first such or similar controversy, is it?
Yes, you're right, unfortunately.
So guys, over here, right? So I'm doing what most of these quote unquote government officials, or even the people that criticize the government there, are not doing. I've been searching, none of them even, literally, the entire information is on the World Wide Web to go do this investigation, but they didn't even do it. So I'm showing you the steps that, Indian officials are taking. Because the thing is, the African government acts powerless. So let's see, what the Indians are doing. Is this because, like, I used to remember how back in the days, the Nigerian medications were the ones that were, Nigerians were accused of selling the fake medication, the 419 medication. But it looks like some of the Indian companies have taken over. So I would allow you guys to hear this short news clip so that you will understand exactly how these people operate. Because the medications they are bringing to African countries is not the same as they are sending to Europe and America. The white people are getting different medication.
Unfortunately, since 1972, we've recorded at least 5 such mass casualty events due to adulterated cough syrup. And for example, in 1998, 33 children died on the outskirts of Delhi. The most recent event in India was in January 2020, where 12 children died from the region of Jammu because they had consumed adulterated cough syrup. So yes, you're right. This is unfortunately not something new to the Indian pharmaceutical industry. It's been a repeated problem.
So why does the regulatory system in India appear to be so fragmented? Why is this?
Well, I mean, this is the Indian drug regulatory law is a very old law. It was enacted in 1940 when India was still a British colony, and it hasn't changed much since then. So we have a system of having a regulator for every state and union territory, which licenses manufacturing. Plus, we have a central regulator which takes care of imports and drug approvals. So at the end of the day, India has around 38 regulators with limited jurisdictions. They're all limited to their own states. And a lot of bad actors slip through the cracks. Now, since 1954, the government...
Guys, do you know if an African company, an African is responsible for killing even 2 Indians in their country? What do you think will happen? Seriously, what do you think will happen? I think this type of negligence, Africans, man, need to wake up and start respecting, African life. It will take Africans first to respect African life for other people to respect Africans. Plain and simple. This company is obviously incompetent. You heard the man. In India, literally prior, they were involved in this same similar incident. So now, and you heard him in the pharmaceutical industry over there in India is not regulated. Because you see, if they operate under like a control board like they have here in the United States, so that would mean the black market of sending poison to African countries that they call drugs, hoping that it would work, because they know African nations, they do not send people to these factories to see how things are done. The Indians know this and they take advantage of it. This is what Africans need to wake up from. It doesn't mean the African nations don't have the money. They have it, but they don't value the people's health, because a lot of the people they put in position, these people, they don't care, because all they look at is, I mean, not all of them, but most of them, they can afford to fly out of the country. So that's good enough for them. They don't care about the masses, short-sighted people. So this Indian man is definitely, doing what Gambian officials should have been doing. Because you see, if it wasn't for the, outside news, the Gambian government would have, tried to, push this under the rug. Instead of tackling the problem, they would want to sanitize it. This is the problem in that country. That's why nothing gets done. Instead of trying to sanitize dirt, like literally, How can you sanitize number two? It doesn't matter how much cologne you put on it, the smell would still be there. That's what's going on. At some point, it's gonna come to out just like it is today. We're talking about Gambia. How many children, the children that are dying in other African countries, neighboring countries, you know, the same company and other Indian companies are the ones supplying these medications. You guys do realize this, right? So this is not only in the Gambia. It's not only in the Gambia. They are elsewhere in other African countries. So look into that.
Has been trying to consolidate this entire framework and create a more unified, cohesive regulator. But it's important to understand that the Indian pharmaceutical industry is a very powerful entity within the country. And a lot of them are completely against a more unified system because they know that would increase the quality and efficiency of regulation and perhaps then also increase costs of manufacturing drugs. So we presume that opposition from the industry is one of the main reasons that we don't have a more cohesive, unified regulatory structure in India.
But the government in India might say, look, in this particular case, all production at the factory has been stopped and more action might be taken. So something is being done.
Well, I mean, that's a little too late, right, after 66 dead children. But we have been, my co-author, Dinesh Thakur, who will be here today with us, we have been researching about this company ever since the scandal broke out last week, because during the course of researching this book, we created our own database of information. And we found several instances where the same company accused of the tragedy in Gambia has been hauled up by by different state governments within India. And apparently it was also blacklisted by the Vietnamese government in 2014 or 2016, one of those 2 years.
Did you guys hear that? This company was involved in this type of scandal in various different states in India, because you know India have different states. They also were blacklisted in Vietnam. So now they are operating in Africa. In Africa. So, you know, they should definitely ban these people and blacklist their companies in West Africa. You know, because now that, you know, because the man is literally telling Africans what Africans need to know. Instead of sending, getting private planes, hiring private planes and bringing delegations to the United Nations, you can send a couple of people to go check out these companies and see how it's operating, because this is life and death. It's life and death, and we're seeing it. It's been killing children, and they were like, oh, it's kidney problems. I'm like, nah, kidney problems, young kids, young child after young child. Like I said it a while ago, when they, quote unquote, health ministry people came out, they try to say the kids are having kidney problem. What is it? Are these kids alcoholics? Like, what's going on? Or are they swallowing rocks? You see, I knew the story wasn't matching. So it took like the WHO to do the research to come out and, tell the Gambian people and the world about what's going on. But if it were up to the government, people would never know. They would just act like nothing happened. So yes, the people do have, they have the right to be angry, but their anger is misdirected. The Gambian people are very upset about this. They're very angry. But some of the ones that are angry, they want to turn it into politics. Now, that's where they lose many other people instead of standing up for what is, real.
So this company had a history of basically being hauled up. And we've seen this pattern play out because the company that was accused of the tragedy in Jammu, North India, in 2020, which killed 12 children, was flagged 19 times, according to independent reporting by different regulators within the Indian state. So these companies keep escaping serious liability, and they finally come to a stage where they commit a gross error, which leads to tragedies like this. So
Okay, okay.
The Indian government.
That said, forgive me for interrupting. That said, countries that accept these drugs, though, shouldn't they play a role in this, some kind of responsibility as well?
Well, yes. I mean, so typically the US and Europeans who have well-funded regulators send over their inspectors to inspect Indian plants before they can manufacture and export to those territories. But a lot of African countries simply don't have the resources to do so. And Indian manufacturers unfortunately know that, which is why they export substandard medicine to those countries. In fact, there has been even an academic paper that came out 6-7 years ago, which said exactly this, that Indian drugs that were drawn from the African market and tested failed at a higher rate than drugs that were taken from other better regulated markets.
Okay, we'll leave it there. Prashant Reddy, we very much appreciate your insights here today. Thank you.
Did you guys hear that? So I'm going to play the Gambian president's response to this, which I would think the bureaucrats wrote it for him. And also, I have the link. I've dropped it, pin it up there. Right after this video that I'm about to play, feel free to call in and give your 2 cents. Like, what do you think about, Kenyan woman breastfeeding the dogs? This Kafala Arab thing, and also, the Gambia, how the officials are so weak and allow this company to kill, they could record only, they say, up to 70 children, but you all know it might be more than that. Because, in a country where people believe in inshallah, meaning God made it happen, it will all not be recorded. But I'm pretty sure if they really look into it, it might be way more. So let's hear it from it's a short video. It was reported in Kenya. So let's hear from the African perspective here.
Africa now, and President Adama Barrow of the Gambia says his government is moving to strengthen health measures, including tighter controls over imported medicines after the mysterious death of dozens of children. At least 66 children have died in the past 3 months from acute kidney failure, with fears that imported cough syrups are to blame. Laboratory testing had found unacceptable levels of potentially life-threatening contaminants, and the WHO is concerned that the products may have been distributed beyond the West African country.
I directed for immediate action that the Ministry of Health works with the Attorney General's chambers to review and update the Medicines and Related Products Act, the Pharmacy Council Act, and all other related legislative frameworks and regulations. The Ministry of Health collaborates with all relevant partners and stakeholders to strengthen its detection capabilities and establish a quality control national laboratory for drugs and food safety. The Ministry of Health investigates the source of the contaminated drugs, the circumstances and procedures for importation of medicines into the country, and establish safeguards to eliminate the importation.
So, guys, the Gambian people were upset, right? They said the president here, as you guys can see, he's reading a piece of paper. So the Gambian people are upset. They said because it's not coming from his heart. He doesn't care. So here's the thing. To me, I know for a fact, if this was like, the former president, Yahya Jammeh, trust me, he wouldn't be talking from a paper. Like, he would have probably arrested those Indian shopkeepers right away, he would have literally ordered them arrested without wasting time. Any I can assure you, any pharmacy that carried the product, he would have made sure he would have arrested them. Or he would have sent someone prior to these people even operating in the country. So yeah, the Gambians, they picked this guy, but they got what they bought.
of substandard drugs.
So he said substandard drugs. So I have a caller here, so I'll bring the caller in. All right, Mohammed, safety professional. Mohammed, where are you calling from?
Yes, I'm calling from Fargo, North Dakota.
Fargo, North Dakota.
Yes.
Mohammed, thank you for calling in. So, Mohammed, what do you want to add onto these stories that you've heard? The one in Kenya, and up to 70 babies or more
Yes.
dying in the Gambia, from
Sounds.
this Indian company. And this is, I don't know if you would agree with me if it's like negligence. I don't know who you want to blame in this, but I want to hear
I am
your
going to
perspective.
blame the Gambian government.
Okay, okay.
I myself am a safety and health professional.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, this is inspection. So
Uh-huh.
inspecting goods and for quality assurance, making sure they are what and they contain the ingredients that they say they do and things like that. I went to University of Central Missouri for
Mm-hmm.
the safety and health, their safety and health degree. They're very famous for that. So moving on from
So,
that,
so
yes,
Mohammed, let me ask. So, Mohammed, you being a safety guy, right?
yes,
If you were running this, I mean, first thing, if this company comes up, let's say you are somebody who's put in charge, right? What would be, because I want you to lay it out. Maybe some Gambian officials, they're listening. What steps do
yes.
you think, first things, what would you have done?
First, when it comes into the country of Gambia from India,
Mm-hmm.
um, one has to, so it's going to go through their, guess I can't call it clearance, but customs. That's
Right.
when it's in customs. That's when you do the quality checks.
Yes.
The
Should they have like a lab where they test
Yes,
all
yes,
this to
they, I,
see the
the,
ingredients?
yeah, those are called quality labs,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, safety quality labs. Yes, they are needed. So, like I said, I cannot blame the Indians. I have to blame the Gambian government for
Mm-hmm.
being
Mm-hmm.
incompetent, and for being, oblivious to the medicines that's coming into their country. You cannot really blame the Indians. Why we as Africans continue to blame other people but not take accountability for what's going on? I, as an African, blame myself first. First of
Mm-hmm.
all, for example, in my country, I am from Somalia.
So,
This
okay, you're from Somalia. Okay.
Yeah, we do have an issue where and expired goods are coming into the country. So this is an African problem.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I cannot blame the Indians. They're hustling. I actually respect them for doing what they're doing. They're hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Just blame the Africans for what they're
But if you look at the amount of antifreeze in this, it's literally, even though it's only Gambia, as you heard the man, right? But these
doing. Yeah.
guys, they operate across various African countries,
Yes.
like various African countries. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yes.
um, yeah, Africans need to wake up. So, what do you
Yeah.
want to say about the Kenyan woman who was
And
used?
and with that, um, uh, first of all, I have to apologize for what my brother he kind of was going off on in the chat. That was embarrassing. But you kind of look, and everybody suffers in the Middle East. And first of all, my country, as in Somalia, and some Somali people are not allowed to be maids. There's a law, and I can send that to you. There's a law in
Okay.
place that says you're in the Arab League, you cannot be a maid. This is against our constitution. The problem is a lot of some because there's few numbers and the actual and I have statistics to actually to prove this. I will link that too. The the Somali women who are maids in Arabia is smaller than any other group. And the reasoning for that is they so what they do is they go and get other citizenships like Kenyan citizenship, Ethiopian citizenship, and these citizenships to become maids. So I blame the women for that. No one can give me the excuse.
Wait.
Yeah,
So Mohammed, that's interesting.
yeah, you can
So
have
are
a
you
Somali
saying like,
passport.
yeah,
For
so are you
someone.
saying like some of most like these women, they would go out of their way to get the
Yes.
fake document?
Yes, because
Okay.
you can't have, brother, you can't have a Somali passport and be a
Hmm.
maid. You just can't do
Okay.
that. You're part of the Arab League. We are part of the Arab League. And
Yes,
this
I
goes
do know like you guys are part of the Arab League. This is
so
interesting.
so Arab women, because Somali women are considered Arab and due to it being the Arab League, they cannot be maids. This is against and the founding and the constitution. It's
So the
against it.
ones that become that, they would lie and say they're Kenyans.
Yeah, yeah, they would lie and say they're Ethiopian, they're Kenyan, and they're all this stuff just to make money. And usually they usually live in Kenya, they usually live in Ethiopia. There are so many people who live there. So it's desperation that makes them do this. And it's unfortunate because they're putting themselves to that kind of abuse. It's up to them.
Right.
But
Okay.
but
Okay.
usually once these Arabs find out that these are Somalis, yeah, then they kind of we're gonna be honest. In the Arab world, there's a hierarchy.
Right.
There's a hierarchy, and if you are part of the Arab League, you are higher than the other ones who are not. So
But do you think they even care? Like,
they
okay, like for
yeah.
instance, I mean, because your average Arab probably thinks, okay, or Somali, they don't see them as part of the Arab League. They would
Oh,
just
they
say,
do,
oh,
they do, they do. They
no, I'm
actually
talking
they
the
do.
average,
They actually
the average. How informed is the average person?
yeah.
That's what I know that their government officials, they know this. They know that. But I'm
Yes.
talking like they're ordinary citizens. The people, because
Well,
when they bring these
to be
women,
honest,
when they bring them,
yes.
they take them to these homes. And I have seen some of these videos, man. Some of these people are beyond ignorant.
Only video. First of all, when it comes to Somali, there's why isn't there a lot of videos of them getting abused? So you see, there you go. That just goes to show you how small we are as mates over there. Another thing is,
Wait.
it's not only happening to Africans; it's actually happening
Oh
to
yeah.
so
Well,
why
I
are
know
the
that,
African ones the only
but you
ones who
see,
cry? Why do they cry about this when it's
but do
going
you
to the
think?
worldwide? Yes.
Wait. Do you think Africans are just they're crying? Oh,
I
because
do, I do.
I've seen videos. Okay, for instance, this woman, right? Okay, she was taken there. Maybe she didn't know. Um, she's outraged that she's breastfeeding dogs, right? So maybe she thought she was getting a job. So are you telling me she is crying for no reason? Showing this video.
No, no, I never said that. I think
Okay,
what's happening to her is, in fact, that's terrible situation she's in, and I really do. I my heart's with her. Um, I don't know why they're doing that. That's weird, honestly. To breastfeed dogs, she could
there's
just
a
say
lot.
no.
There's
She could say no and leave.
sir, they don't have rights. You know this. If you know about these things, when they get there, they take their passports. It's not like these women have the right to say yeah or nay.
Yeah.
Like I've
Well,
seen many, and what you're saying, okay. Um, I've seen other videos, plenty, if especially the COVID COVID time.
yes.
I mean, majority of these people are East Africans, like Kenya.
Well, Ethiopians.
They're Kenya, Ethiopians, and Somalis.
Oh my
I've
No, no,
seen the
no,
gosh.
videos.
There
no, no,
are
no, 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 no,
more
no, no.
There's
I
Somalis
there
have
are
not.
more
on the
Somalis. I've
pathway.
seen,
No, no,
yes.
no,
There
no.
are.
Please post it.
I will
Please
send you
post
the
it. Please
video.
post
Okay,
it.
I'll
I have
do a
not.
show on it.
I'll do.
I'll
Yeah.
do a
There
show on
are
it.
more Somalis
Yes, there
I
are
have
more
not seen
Somalis than even
small
Kenyans.
numbers. Brother, you have something against Somalis, and I hope you heal. I don't know
Wait,
what.
wait, wait. Okay, what makes you think I have anything against Somalis? Why would I have?
Because from my opinion, I'm telling you, there aren't a lot of videos. There's one or two. You're making it seem like
No,
there's many.
I will bring.
Ethiopians.
Wait, I will do this show here. Don't worry, don't worry. Over here at the Afridamus Report, I bring receipts. Okay, I didn't know you were trying to make this about Somali. I'm trying to awaken, everybody,
No, you're
Kenyan,
making this
Somali.
about it.
No, I'm
You're
talking
making.
about the Kenyan woman. You're the one talking about Somali.
So then
So
why did you
I
bring up
noticed,
the state?
wait, I noticed in your voice, you came here somehow, you're saying you're defending Somali against something. This is not about Somali, you see? But then you made the statement that I'm against Somali. I'm not against any Somali. Here is the thing. The conversation, if you look at it, there's way more Somalis in Egypt. There's way more Somalis in the Arab world than West Africans. You cannot deny this. You see, there's more of them
Wait,
there. There
wait,
is.
what? So wait,
Look,
what?
are you familiar with the Karfala?
Brother
Are you familiar with the Karfala? They call it Karfala.
look. There's no such thing as a kafala in Egypt. Egypt doesn't even have a kafala. This is the United Arab Emirates. What are you talking about? You're telling me, so you didn't even know that.
Okay, I don't
There is
look.
no
Here's the
kafala
thing.
system
I
in
don't.
Egypt.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't wanna. I'm not saying it's in Egypt, but here's the thing. You've inspired me to do a show on this. Let's focus on this topic. I encourage you to call the day that I do that show. Okay.
And it's an obsession then. It's an obsession. At the end of the day,
Oh,
I don't
what
know
is an
why you
obsession? What is an obsession?
look, look, brother.
But what is
I'm
what is an obsession? That's
look,
what I want
brother.
to hear.
You're not Somali. I am Somali. I'm telling you my experience, and you're denying it. I can't tell you about Gambian and things. I can't tell you, hey, if you tell me statistics about and your people in the Gambia and what's going, and I can't say, hey, that's wrong. That's exactly what you're doing. I'm giving you
You
stats
didn't give
and
me a
numbers.
number. Where is the number? Here's the thing. You said 102 videos, right? And I'm telling you, I have seen way more than 102 videos.
So how many?
Okay.
Give me a number.
I will bring them. I will do a show. Are you able to be patient? I will do a show on it. Don't worry.
You're making this look, brother. Look.
Well, I mean, are you going to
I
be
mean,
patient and wait for the
this is this
show?
is this is the inferiority
Wait,
complex that
are
other
you?
Africans have for us. Honestly, this is
Oh,
inferiority.
inferior. Oh, wait. Okay. So why would you think anybody feel inferior to Somalis? Why would I feel in? What's there to be inferior about?
I don't know, but we don't have the victim mentality that you guys have. We don't have
Oh,
the victim
so
mentality.
this is victimhood mentality.
Yeah,
Don't
100%. I do.
what you're over here exhibiting victimhood mentality.
How?
This is
I'm
not even about Somali. First of all,
yo,
here, this show is not even about Somali. You're over here, but heard about previous shows. Look, this show is fair and balanced. Didn't you? Aren't you guys in Africa? Are you guys in Africa? Are you
and
guys
what
in Africa? If you're in Africa, this show talks about African nations. So you are over here deluding yourself. I talk about the blacks more than the Somalis. I talk about Nigerians more than the Somalis.
yeah.
In fact, I do more shows about Gambia than Somalis. So what are you talking about? You should be thankful that we are including Somalia in the conversation. How many other
I,
shows out there? Africans
there's many.
talking
I don't
about
even think we
Somalis.
should. Look, I don't even
Sir,
think we
sir,
should be
sir,
included.
sir. Here's the thing. Do not. If you don't want to hear some of these things, do not say the things you're saying, because how many Somalis go in my comment section that appreciate the shows that I'm doing? They are very thankful. So you shouldn't come here saying I have something against Somalis. This show is about the Kenyan women, okay? And we're talking about Gambia.
So why did you bring us up?
And because Somalis are also
Because
in
you
this,
guys
they're
got
also
yourself into
there. You are there in
situation.
this slavery. You are in
Mimi,
this.
listen,
There
can
is
you
there
hold
is
on?
Somali
I'm just
women
gonna ask
there.
story. Look,
Okay, let's allow Mimi also to talk. You want to turn this into Somali? This is not about Somalia. Hey, Mimi, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm even forgetting what I want to say. You barely see Kenyans in the back way. Always it's Somalis and the West Africans.
And
You barely see
Ethiopians and
back way and
Eritreans.
Ethiopians and Eritreans. You barely see Kenyans over there. So I'm done with that. Okay.
So, Mimi, what do you think about the situation about the up to 70 babies dying in Gambia? Now how the president responded and all the things that is coming out. What do you think?
To be honest with you, I am very upset. I don't know who wrote the speech for him, but I didn't see any remorse or any empathy on the 69 babies and counting. Like I said, that Somali guy, or I mean, guy already said it. I blame the Gambia government because
Yeah.
this is pure corruption and greed. Afridamus, do you know that this company was banned in India?
Yes,
And
I see that.
I want to make this very clear. None of those Indians that live in Gambia have a pharmaceutical license. All of them are Gambians.
I noticed that they operate on Gambian people's license,
Thank you. All of them are
so we
Gambians
can't blame
who
them.
rented. We cannot blame them. We cannot blame them. We have to blame our government for this. And we have to get on it. Because one thing we good at, after we yell for a month, and then they don't hear anything about us again, then they throw it under the carpet. And 69 babies, that's a lot.
Well, it
That's a
could be
lot
way
of
more
people.
than that because
It could be way
this has been
more than
going
that.
on for months, and they were like, oh, they're dying from kidney failures and all that.
And what
You
is
see?
going on?
So how many more like
And you know
that we don't know about?
exactly. And you know that the company that tests the medicines that come to Gambia or whatever, it's a
Third
like a
party.
third party company. It's not like the
Mhm.
Gambia we have a company who can do that. It's like a third party company. And still now, I'm not still blaming anybody. I'm
But
blaming our government and the
the
Gambian
thing
people.
is the Gambian people are involved in the chain link because I don't believe the Indians can bring it without them. I'm pretty sure there's Gambian that brought it, and
It's not like,
all they're thinking about is money, money, money.
thank
They're
you.
not
This
even
is pure
thinking the
greed.
safety, the lives of the people, not
People,
realizing this could,
this is
actually,
pure greed. This is pure greed. That's why I don't buy nothing on a regular Gambian pharmacy. I buy all my stuff, like my people, they go to that guy, he's a Gambian and he have a pharmacy in Gambia right now. He studies from here. If you go to YouTube,
oh
he's
yeah,
over there. So
I saw
yeah,
that.
Dr. Baji. So
Yeah.
everybody in my family, they go to him and buy their medicines and all that stuff because I don't trust what's out there. I do understand that India, um, like made medicine all over the world, even the United States, but they bring the good ones here. The ones that they bring in Africa, like that guy said, because they know African governments don't have the resources to check all of it, so they will just dump anything over
Hmm.
there. And I think this is like a wake up moment for Gambia
And what
because,
do you
like you
think?
said, if this was Jame, some of them are dead by now
Oh,
because
they
he
will be
doesn't play.
deleted.
They will be deleted by now. And mind you, some of these people are still not arrested. They said they're still doing some investigation. I'm pretty sure that they know who bring the
Of course,
medicine.
by now they
Yeah, because
already know.
we all know, they already know
Hmm.
everybody that have a license, and all of them are Gambians. So they already, why are they not arresting them? That's why Gambians are upset. What is taking the government so long to arrest these people and take their license from them? Because they're not gonna have any right to operate anymore.
I know.
They have
What
to
do you think
revoke their
about
license.
this the Kenyan woman? Because there are other Gambian women who also are in the Middle East.
This is what
So
I said
yeah,
about the Middle East. You know, me and the Arabs, we don't see eye to eye because, like I said, they are the most evil people on earth. You know, there are videos like in Gambia, we talk about this all the time, platform upon platform, educating people not to go to these Middle East countries. But the agency will come and then convince them, and then you see a group of girls go. So who are you to blame? I am not going to be that desperate to go to a country that's going to treat me like an animal. Why would I do that? You might die. And do you know there was another case about Kenyan woman in Middle East who died or something like that, commit suicide? I mean,
yeah, I've seen that.
yeah.
So
And
were you shocked to see that this woman is being pushed
no,
to
no,
suckle,
nothing
puppies?
surprises me. Nothing surprises me when it comes to the Middle East. This is the reason why I have a problem with our people when they like, oh, we are all Muslim. No, they don't see us like that. They
Hmm.
don't see us like that. You like
But
even
why
you
do you
are in
think
the
some
white
of these
countries
people, these wannabe Arabs are upset at what I'm saying here?
because they want to be Arabs and Arabs don't see them as Arabs. I don't
Yeah,
see
I'm not Arab.
anybody.
I don't want to.
I don't see any Somali in America that people see them as Arabs. So I don't know
I said
why
I want to be
whenever
Arab though.
I'm not
I
talking
want to be
about
Arab.
you. Whenever we talk about Arab, it's only them that are
I
defending
think
them,
Mohammed
and
thinks
these
he's
people don't
Arab.
care.
Mohammed came
No,
here to defend the
Listen, they
Arabs.
are.
no,
One
I'm
of them
Somali,
said because they
100%.
are light.
No, you want
Listen,
to be Arab, sir.
No,
Africa.
no, wallahi, I'm
Some
Somali.
You
Fulanis in
think
West
you are equal
Africa.
to the Arab. They see you as Abid.
They never
Some
see me as
Fulanis
a
are
bid,
Yes,
and they're
they
not
mixed
do.
with
even
Arabs,
Caucasoid. It's up
and
to
they're
you what you
even
want to
lighter
believe.
than the Somalis.
Yeah,
Again with
Can
the
you
stupid.
agree with me with that?
This,
The
I do.
Fulanis in West Africa are lighter than the Somalis.
Oh, I
And
know.
like if you go to the
And that's why
Middle East,
they
they
want
are
to come here
mixed with
calling people
Arabs.
Gerer and stuff. Like,
Fulanis
who
don't
hurt
what?
you?
see
Who hurt you
themselves
guys?
as
Who hurt you?
Arabs.
Huh?
They are brothers. They just lighter.
Yeah,
Wallahi.
So I
I'm
feel
gonna do the
bad for
video.
you when you guys
Especially,
say
I'm
some
gonna do the
countries
video.
are better.
Wallahi, Muhammad, I will do the video. You will see for
Yeah,
yourself.
go ahead. You're
Wallahi.
not gonna
Say
find
something.
anything,
Can I
bro.
say something?
You,
Yeah, go
look,
ahead, Dad
Just
Raven.
type on YouTube Somalis
Can I
from the
say
back
something?
way.
Yeah,
Mr. Muhammad, the show today is not really about Somali, so you don't have to defend nothing. It's about Gambians and Kenyans, But Afdamus promised you he will make a show about the Somali issue, so you can come and have your way to defend entirely. You understand? So I think sometimes we make this preemption where we think we know what the topic is, and you end up digging yourself a deeper hole. Now Afdamus was not going to make a show. Now you inspired him to make a
hmm
show like which you're gonna need to defend. So, my friend, you jumped the gun a bit too much. You know what I'm saying? So sorry about that.
look, one
Calm down.
second, one second.
Mohammed, when
He
you
I,
come
always
here,
do that.
I've seen other
It
Somalis
wasn't
do
about
this. You
Somalis.
try to say we understand sometimes, some of these side swipe things you guys do against West Africa. You don't think we see it? We always see it. So
why
when
do you
you
guys
come
have an
here,
inferiority complex to
oh,
everybody?
oh, 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 okay. So when we talk about, when you guys come here crying about, we don't see you, when we question, are you, African? You come here and cry. Would that be inferiority complex?
No, first of all, who said I think I'm Arab? I'm Somali, 100%.
Sir, you don't know, sir. That's what all of you do. Okay, I have played videos here of Somalis saying, praising the Arab, kissing the Arab butt. We've all seen it here. Okay,
Mr. Mohammed,
so here's the thing.
if you're
Go ahead.
Somali, we do not care. We do not care. We're
So
done.
then why, what,
This
what's,
is not
look,
about
look, look,
Somali. Can you drop it
look,
Okay,
easy?
look,
It's
let's
not
talk
look, one
about
about
second,
Gambia.
Somali.
Muhammad,
It's
you are
about
just
Go ahead,
Gambians
ignoring.
Mal. Go
and
ahead. Allow Mal to speak. Go ahead,
Yes,
Mal.
yes. I think he want to turn the program to be a Somali thing. There are Gambians
no,
here
but you
who
guys are making assumptions. Don't make
Sir,
assumptions.
sir, okay,
no.
let him talk. Let him
can you
talk.
drop it?
This is about Gambia and Kenyan,
Yeah.
This topic is
mainly.
very
Go ahead,
important to
Mal.
me.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely, what you are saying is very important. One thing about Gambians like or Senegalese, we open to it, we accept it. If things go wrong, we accept it. We don't go around. We are Muslims like Somalians, okay, and we are black people like any other black people around the Africa. So we don't do that blame game. One thing when you said it, you see all the Gambians here in this platform. I can see none of them is trying to defend or bury their head in the sand. Okay, they all just stood that is our problem and we have to face it. This is what, if every African does this, everything will be well. Okay, we understand these people who brought this medicine in the Gambia were dealing with
India.
Gambians. You know, they are dealing with Gambians, and it's Gambians who did this. And just last week, I was reading a police preliminary report that said that they have invited some people for questioning. You understand, but they didn't mention of no arrest, or they did not mention of anybody who is found culpable to be punished by the law. You see, that's the problem. So you will see a lot of gap in that report that doesn't show who did they arrest, who is responsible. If we say government, somebody has to be responsible, because
Right.
we all know, because we all know that the lancing is given to Gambians, and it's Gambians who subcontract these lancings to foreigners, and
Right.
foreigners then in turn bring these medicines to the Gambia. And when they brought them into the Gambia, all African countries don't have these laboratories to test the medicine
Right.
to see whether they are.
Oh,
We have this in Gambia. They call it a medical control unit in Gambia center. Okay, they that is their job to do, but they fail the Gambian people because they could have taken that to the laboratory and test it.
right.
But they didn't do it. When these things happen, like children are dying, as Dr. Samate said, the head of the ministry said, let them investigate it. They did their preliminary investigation and found some poisonous stuff in that
Medication.
in that substance. Then, according to him, they sent it to Ghana for retesting, and also Senegal, which also confirmed that this was not okay, and they also sent it to Sweden, which also they confirm that these medicines are bad. And because of that, now who should the Gambian blame? The government. That is
Right.
all.
Because
Yeah.
they've definitely they have antifreeze in this amount. I mean, it's literally poison. They're selling poison.
Exactly. And it has killed like 69 people. But the ones, most like Muslims, if somebody die, they just quickly roast and bury you. That's our culture. Okay?
Yeah.
So, and the ones that are accountable are the ones who died at the hospital. We all know that.
Right.
Okay? What about those who die in their homes? Those ones are not accountable.
Yeah.
Well said. That Reverend, hold on. Allow Judah then, because he came before you. Judah, go ahead, Judah.
Yeah.
Allow
Yes,
Judah,
African.
welcome to the show, Judah. Judah, what do you want to say about, like, this medication thing, poison being sold, and also about the woman breastfeeding the dogs? Go ahead.
Right. I want to start by thanking you, man, for really actually know what comes first and giving 100% taking control of your panel. But this is the
Thank you.
thing, right? Yeah, this is the thing. Um, I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Fulani. I'm a Bantu. And now when I see what the Somalian guy was talking about, and it's just crazy, And I feel like the Fulanis are like, this is the thing. The problems that a normal black person we face in Saudi Arabia is not the same problem a Fulani or a Somali we face. It's two different things, because those people do the same religion. They are the people that, if the Arabs are cursing out the black people, they use the Arab religions to soften their own heart. So what I
Like
mean is,
Judah, let me ask you this, since you said that, right? Okay,
right.
in the conversation, even though, like, Muhammad came, he tried to flip this to say, I have something against Somalis, right? But I don't. Like, are you surprised to see him try to come here and defend the Arabs?
No, man, no, because it's like you defending your own God. Like, who you believe in? If somebody was talking about Jesus,
Mohammed, don't worry, you have the chance to respond.
no,
Let Jude.
I will defend Christianity. People want to defend what they want to defend, but this is the thing. A Somalian will defend an Arabic person because they are in the same religion. A Fulani person will defend Arabic because they in the same religion. They all do the same stuff.
But
And that's just what it is.
how is this going to like help us as African people? We know
Right,
how these people are.
that's why you see there's a division. There's a religious conflict in Africa, especially in Cameroon. There's a problem between a Fulani person and a person in the south, a Bantu person, because a Fulani person doesn't take order from other people. He takes order
No,
from
because
Muhammad.
I'm surprised, even though we're talking about something here helping, to sensitize people. People
Right,
want the Somalis, some of them want to call us Gerer, talk about
right.
saying, oh, this is
African, can I
victimhood.
say this?
How can we not talk about our, what is happening? How else is the information gonna reach people? And
Like,
also,
let me
yeah, go
just
ahead.
finish. Look, let me just finish. See, Africa, the way things are in Africa, this religious conflict will always continue to happen till you take down this religious stuff because it's part of colonization. You cannot say bad about them. They cannot say bad about you. Want to say something, they argue. But what is happening in the Gambia? You remember I came here before and I told you when we had a last discussion about how babies or white women were coming into the Gambias and the government is not doing anything, right? I told you guys, your government.
The bombsters have responded to the government about the white women. I will do a show on that. Don't ruin this one.
Right, right. What I'm
The
trying to say.
bombsters they have responded to the government about their
Right,
white
right.
women, and I'm going to do a show about that, so we hear from the bombsters
Right.
also.
What I was
But go ahead.
trying to tell you. What I was trying
Listen,
to tell
nobody
you.
forced the
What,
bombsters to go get a white woman. They
no,
are the
what I
ones
was
No,
trying to
who
hold on.
go.
Don't
see.
Mimi, don't change it to that.
White
We'll
women
do.
are
What
there to have
No,
fun. The
Mimi.
bombsters want money.
Wait,
Stop.
what
Mimi,
I was trying.
I'll do a show on that. Don't switch it to that. Let
What I
him
was
keep going.
what I was trying to say is I told you that the law in your country needs to. I told you about that. I said the government needs to take full control of Gambia. If you don't, then there's relaxity. People will take control over you. And once they take control over you, and then there's insecurity, everybody can do zigzag and take
Yep,
control over the economy. That's just what it is. Your government has to put laws in place.
yep,
From the airport, once you enter, there are things that you can do, a to-do list, things that you don't have to do. Once you
Hey,
do that,
Jude,
automatically jail, imprisonment. These are things that has to be implemented when you go to these
hold on.
other countries.
Wait,
African, can I reply?
Visionary
I
of love
know he
said,
wants to
how can
change this topic, and it's not about that. And
Visionary.
nobody go to the Caribbean and then tell the bombsters over there, hey, don't go after white
But I'm
women.
still
It don't
talking, right?
even make
What's going on?
sense.
No,
It don't
guys, you
even
guys
make
are
sense.
misunderstanding. It's not the
Those
same
bombsters
thing.
are grown ass men. Let them do what they want to do.
Okay,
You didn't
guys.
hear my point.
He was just giving an example. I would hope
I was
Jude is
giving
not.
an example. I said
I
when
hope
I came here and discussed about.
you're not comparing the white women to
No, I'm not. I'm not. What
okay.
is happening is I was comparing the law. When I came here last time, I said the government should put the laws in place and control the system. And
Well,
what is
there
happening
is
right
What
now
does
law.
where
the
you have
bombsters
Indians.
have to do with that? Because this topic is very important. This topic
This is
is
what I'm
about
talking. But
human
what is she
life.
talking about? Why can't she not listen, man?
No,
Is she having a
this
point of
topic is
listening?
about human life. It has
fucking
nothing
hell,
to do
man.
with the
All
Let's
right,
bombsters. We
wait.
have to
Okay,
be
guys, it's
understanding.
okay. It's okay, guys. We would have Muhammad respond, and then we go to that
Right.
Raven.
But let me just finish. Right. What I was
Okay,
saying is
finish up quick.
the
You
same
got 30
thing that.
seconds, so Muhammad can respond.
Right. Right. What I was saying is the same thing that these people come over to your country and do. If you go to their country, you cannot do it. You will go to jail. Their people will lynch you on the street. I've seen Indians holding black people on the street and lynching them to death.
Uh,
But when they come to your country, this is why
that's
when
what
I
I'm saying, Jude. What do you
this is
think
when let me finish,
Africans should take from this?
Afidemus, let me talk before you cut me short. This is the thing.
Now I was
Africans are
asking you a
incompetent.
question.
But Africans are incompetent. You guys are incompetent. You guys cannot handle your own stuff. You let people take advantage of you. Then when you see people things are not going well, you want to come over here and start saying, oh, they are doing this and that. But the people that are causing the problem is you guys, because you guys have no laws in place. Nobody that is
But
checking these
Jude.
people.
Didn't we agree that we blame our own people? Why do you want to come and be like,
But
so
aren't you African,
what
Jude?
are you talking about?
I'm African, but you guys are incompetent. Once you are incompetent, they take advantages over your whole life and your whole system. Your whole
Why
system
did you say me?
becomes
You say
nothing.
we? Why did you say we and you?
And nobody blaming those Indians. Gambians brought it over there. So shut
They
up.
will take control over your government. They will take control over your family. They will take control over your whole lives in the Gambia.
All right.
And that
All
will
right.
be it.
Thank you. All right. Allow Mohammed Mimi.
Holder. You always come and ruin the topic. You're talking about stuff that we already talked about, that we're not blaming anybody, because it is Gambians that brought it there.
All right, fine. Now that's good. Mohammed, you got Mohammed, respond, and then we have that Raven to talk, and then because we have new speakers, you know, in the house. So make it quick so we can, you know, go ahead, Mohammed.
I understand. First of all, shame on anybody who's saying the word Jarer. I don't condone that at all. I've never used that word, and I will never use that word. Secondly, I'm not defending Arabs because I worship them. Subhanallah, I only worship Allah. I don't worship anybody but my God and the Prophet Muhammad. And moving on from that, and the only reason I am, you know, bringing them some topics and in here is because, let's face it, the people being abused is not only and black people or African people. It's Filipinos. It's Indonesians.
So are you saying we shouldn't?
No, I never.
But what I'm saying, sir, but we are not Filipinos. You know, we are not Indonesians. You know, like
but you make it seem like
sir. But you have to understand, I am not a Filipino or Indonesian. I'll let those people, you know, handle how they handle these things. Okay, I am talking about the people that I share things with. That's all. I'm not a Filipino. Don't you think it would be weird if I'm talking about the Filipinos? That's what would be weird. No, sir. That's what would be weird, because guess what? The Arabs, they are targeting. Look, they're not only targeting Kenyan women. They've had women from my own country. Do you understand this? And your own country that you are denying.
You're not going to speak for my country. Speak for
no. There is Somali women. I've even seen the Arabs set a Somali woman on fire. Don't worry.
Wait, you're a liar, and
Why are you letting these people and ruin their conversation?
Okay, we're not gonna. Let's allow that Raven to. Since you guys are so tough, it doesn't happen. But I'll do a video. That Raven, go ahead.
No one cares.
But why is Mimi so mad? Why are you so mad? Sit quiet, Mimi, and let people talk.
Jude, it's okay, guys. Calm down, guys. Calm down.
Babies that are dying. You talking about bombsters that are grown and doing what they want to do. You always come and get out of topic.
Mimi, I understand the situation with Jude. Jude can be frustrating. Mimi, I understand we are frustrated with Jude. I did want Afudam with Jude is a special. You understand? Hold on.
Go ahead, that Raven.
I did say Jude is a special character, so I understand that. But I do agree with Jude with a certain extent when he talks about government policy and government enforcement and all that kind of stuff. Yes, I agree with him, but I don't agree with the tangent he went on about black and African people. You know, I don't care, but I agree with what he said, the contents of that. What's happening in the Gambia is a lack of self-esteem has come about because of this stupid president, this slumbering idiot, big-bellied president that has caused such a big problem. You know, the problem is like with Yahya Jammeh, you had a very active, proactive type of person. Although they're too far gone, and this time we are unfortunately dealing with a docile president that is unproactive, with an unproactive government. You know what I mean? These people are just sitting there eating, and in terms of security, he doesn't trust his military. He sidelined them for anything. Of course, you will see all these
troubles coming on. Crime increasing, other people having all these Indians getting I'm a complete black supremacist and I believe in Gambian power. I believe in African supremacy. This mixing with Indians is I live in the UK, I know these people. You understand what I mean? So this mixing with these people is the worst thing I could ever imagine to happen. I said when I was there, I didn't realize there was Indians. So the minute I start seeing that, that pissed me off. So of course they do this kind of thing. They do anything to get any number. Indians are like that. You understand? But the Gambians don't know. But this president, the Senegalese are laughing at us, Afro-Damas. When the Ajami was there, the Senegalese didn't laugh at us. You understand what I mean? He said we were small but pepper. You understand what I mean? So, but this Adam Barrow and his stupidity and unproactiveness has chipped away the confidence of Gambians, has made our self-esteem go all the way down. You understand what I mean? So that's all. That's my ills. I have to say, it's an unproactive government. It's a lazy government, and that's the reason why these things are happening. You understand?
So that Raven, do you think that Raven? Well, the president said he's doing something about it. Do you think anything will happen?
Alfredo, do you know the meaning of the word of a person that's not proactive? The meaning of the word is this person, he will say all the same, but it's a lazy person that cannot move. To be proactive is to always be preemptive of things and move before.
So why is he forcing himself to be there?
Why is he forcing? He's trying to feed his belly, of course. He's feeding his fucking belly. Can't you see? Look, that belly is so full, there's no air going to his head as well. He's not thinking. You understand what I mean? So unfortunately, we have this situation. But I'm being hopeful that.
So what do you want to add on to these Arabs bringing the African women, like Kenyan women, especially with the Somali women too, and the Eritrean, I mean, even though Mohammed over here thinks I'm picking on Somalis, but I'm not. You know this. But what do you think about this whole, the whole thing?
It's an unfortunate situation that comes about because of poverty, of course. You understand what I mean? So we don't want that situation happening. So it's a good conversation for us to talk about and be honest about. It's a good conversation to talk about and be honest about it as well. So it's unfortunate that this is happening. People will always take advantage of poor people. That's the reality of this world and all that stuff. But as for the thing I can say about Islam myself, I think it's a religion that builds in an individual a slave. It's a religion that builds a slave of an individual. That's my opinion.
Okay, thank you, that Raven. All right, we have Big Dog in the house. Big Dog, what do you want to say about this medication, being sent in Gambia and killing the children? What do you want to say on this? And also how they hire the African women and take them to the Arab world, making some of them breastfeed dogs. Go ahead, Big Dog.
Afrodamas, thank you for having me on your show.
No problem.
First of all, the Africans, not just only Gambians, Africans do not have the pharmaceutical agency that are really reliable, that can check and sample these medicines if they're real or not. You see, when they want to, because of our system, our African system is very corrupt.
Right.
Not just only Gambia. All African countries are suffering from this fake mercy of a thing. When you're dealing with companies that are from India and Pakistan and some part of China, just be expect that most things they're importing to your country with the help of the agencies, some of these agencies who parade themselves as health agencies, they're all very corrupt. They will bring these things in. And before you know, these people who are colliding with these Indians and Pakistanis and other ones, they become billionaires out of the blue, calling themselves so name and drugs. What is coming into Africa cannot really check them.
But Big Dog, you look at a country like Gambia, it's like small, right? They should be able to have entire control of what is coming in and out. Even from what you were hearing, what did you recognize in the situation? Like what is happening? Who is to blame in the middle of this?
The government, the government is not competent enough. What you mean competent enough is the agency. You see, if you want to bring drug into a well-organized country where things are really working, They will take some of these drugs, right, and go to the lab and test them. If they really what they said they are really. You understand me? They can test over 20 or 50 type of bottles there in different type of containers or different type of cartons. These Indians that are coming, some of them that are coming to Africa, they're not wishing we blacks well. You understand me? They don't see they
They just
collide
want to
with,
make money.
they want to make money but collide with the government agency. You see, Africa doesn't really have really informatical, what I mean, a health center that can check. They don't have the lab that can check on even when they have, they will just want that quick money, they will bribe them. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And what you should understand is this: when you dealing with people who call you brother, always brother, how can a black man be an Indian man call you brother? What brother are you to me? Or Pakistani man calling you brother? This is what they deceive us with. You understand me? Until we understand that these people, if they can even poison their own people with bad medicine,
Well,
to
they did it in India.
yes, they talk to you Africans who they
Mhm.
have no emotion to at all. This is just about mother. It's not even only it happened in Gambia because a child died out of it. You understand me? The Africa is our leaders are like
No, in Gambia, it's up to 70 children.
in Nigeria, people have been dying for it in Nigeria. You understand
Yeah.
me?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to understand in Nigeria, out of the blue, start seeing some Nigerian men become a billionaire from nowhere. They call themselves pharmaceutical company, whatever they want to call themselves. They collide with these people and bring nonsense, some kind of spicy herbs that can poison bodies. You understand me? You don't even know if antibiotics, even antibiotic, you don't even know if paracetamol is even you see, you deal with Asian countries that are very, very corrupt. Very, very corrupt. Even corrupt
So,
more than
what do you think?
Africa.
So, because the Gambia government, they said they're gonna do something about it. What do you think they can do? And if there's anything, do you
The
think they're
Gambia
really gonna
government,
do it?
the Gambia government is not going to do no jack shit. Otherwise, he will face the mafias that are controlling this business. They will just bribe him. You understand? They will just bribe with. Look, this book can come with about $100,000, even $1 million, $5 million, even $10 million. They know how much they're getting from this bad medicine. You understand me? We don't have the means. When Africa was producing their own medicine, their own paracetamol, these things don't happen. But when they want to get cheap goods, when India started floating themselves as, yeah, we can do it for you cheap. India was the first country that took our type of medicine away from us really by saying, yeah, we can do it. And they start bringing nonsense to it. Because India is a very corrupt territory. You
Oh
think they
yeah,
love,
most definitely.
you
So,
you
like,
think they love Africans? They don't love Africans. They're not there. Look at the Indians in Kenya. Look what they're doing there. In their back, they insult the black Kenyans. You understand?
well,
That's what they
speaking
do.
of Kenyans, the story about the Kenyan woman hired to breastfeed, dogs, because the Arab country, they do this to Africans. Even like, even though we have a Somali guy who's denying this, that they are seen as Arabs, but we're not gonna get into that. What do
look,
you think about
look,
that?
I
look,
never said that. I never
look,
said that.
look. I'm saying this. I'm still saying this now. Somalians are not sub-Sahara Africa.
This is not about
You understand
Well,
Somalis.
me? No,
let
no,
him
hold on,
finish.
hold
You
on.
respond.
I want to differentiate you people from sub-Sahara Africans. You people are in the continent of so-called Africa, but you people never have a love the way the Ethiopians also. Forget this. Look, you see, one thing with sub-Saharan Africans, when somebody say, I like you, they just put that, hey, thank you very much. They'll put their 32 teeth and be happy.
Right.
Somalians and Ethiopians and Eritreans are not blacks, are not sub-Saharan Africa. They can be close to black, but they are not black. They don't have, look, they don't have anything attached to us who are sub-Saharan. When I mean sub-Saharan, this is where the black Americans come, because the black Americans don't really know who is black really. Everything is black as long as the person have all kind of dark skin. Indian man is black to themselves as long as they have dark skin. You understand
Yeah.
me? So we that come from African continent, we know who we are. We know who we are. We don't deceive us with this the way they deceive Kuruma, Bahali, Saleh, and say put AU in that place. The Somalis will treat sub-Saharan Africans, just where the Middle East are treating
The Arabs.
sub-Saharan Africans also. You say Kenyan people, Nigeria, Cameroon, Ghana, we all sub-Saharan Africans. These would all love us, and they experimenting. It's a fetish of a thing because they have money, and these people are poor. It's all about poverty, nothing else. They want to see things, having dog to have sex with an African female or shitting in their mouth. It's
Oh
a
yeah, the porta potty.
yeah,
Jeez.
they even did it to Black America also. They poured them all the way for United States, give them big money. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
so what I'm trying to tell you is this: they want to see, because most of them see us as slaves anyway, in their mind, in their eyes. So that's why I say I don't understand any Somali people any Somali person that come and say, "Oh, we are brothers." We are never brothers. You are on your own ethnic group. We that sub-Sahara, we know ourselves all
I'm
the way
done.
down to Kenya, down to South Africa. We know who we are. You people are Somalians. Just Ethiopia is Ethiopia, Eritrea is Eritrea. You people should leave us alone and deal with your own shit. Not even be in sub-Saharan Africa platform, be coming to make mouth here and calling yourself brothers
Damn.
and blacks. You people are nothing to us. Be on your the way the Arabs are treating Africans. If you people are rich and you people have the capacity, you people will do the same thing. Is the Black America you people can go and deceive, because Black America don't know who is black really, who is sub-Sahara. As long as dark in their skin or they're a little bit brown, they call is black. We know who is black and we know who we are. So they will continue doing these things to Africans. You understand me? Because it's all about the money. They have the money. You see, they can spend $1,000 or even $500, even $200 to an African woman who have never seen even $5 in her life just to help her family. They can
This
say
is very sad.
it's all kind of shit that be happening to Africans. We even write them taking them to Saudi Arabia for housekeeping, Lebanese housekeeping. Only when you confront them, they start telling you, you see, I cannot treat black, or we also have black in them. We're not Egypt.
Yeah.
We're not what they call. It's something when I hear people say, "Oh, we're Egypt." Nah, man. Egypt is Egypt. Sub-Sahara is Sub-Saharan people. You understand me? So all this fantasy, this that we were one time in Egypt. Now, if you have to know who's your enemy. That's what Sub-Sahara
Yeah.
never understand.
Because if you look at it, big dog, even if we saw videos of, Gambians, Ghanaians, these Nigerian people, all of them that try to go through the back road to the Mediterranean, they have experience. In fact, you've heard Miles said here before how even in Sudan they would say, "How is Africa?" These people, they will say to you, "How is Africa?" But the Arabs, they know the difference somehow.
that continent called Africa, right?
Yeah.
The Moroccans and the Egyptians and the all of them never accept to be Africa, because when you mention Africa, Africa is really from West Africa to down to South Africa, and the one they call the Bantus, right? The the these are what they call these Moroccans and so Ethiopia, Eritrea, they never see themselves as Africa. What happened in that? Oh, you see where we get stuck, that we can never, that Africa, the sub-Saharan cannot really have a freedom really like that, is that that so-called Ethiopia headquarters there for that AAU. That AAU there, when Africa started having freedom, independence, when they want to control it, because Haile Selassie did trust. Haile Selassie didn't even trust the white countries, right? Because
Right.
they were invading him. They now see kind of like ally with the sub-Saharan Africans who are looking for freedom, right? Independence. They said the game Haile Selassie play is the same game the Algerians and the Moroccans and the Egyptians play, because the British colonized these people, you understand me, and the French. So the only thing that brought us together was just that victim of being colonized, and we're looking for freedom.
But big dog, look at when like the Somali guys say, "We are nothing but we're just playing victimhood." When I am talking about things that we, our people need to know, what does he mean by victimhood?
No African persons play victimhood. Only that we be tricked. You know,
Thank you.
will be tricked by this horn of Africans. That's what I said. If 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 Kuruma would have, it's Kuruma that spearhead this what we see today. What I mean, Kuruma now ally himself with Ethiopia, which is Haile Selassie. Who did trust the white people, the Europeans, and people trust the Africans because see them as slaves. And he just said, no, yeah, because we're one
Well,
family.
I see it here. We're called Jarrells and Abids.
Yeah. So Kurumana said that thought they have allied. And what happened in that AU? These people will work against us. You
I
understand
think
me?
we should move that AU office
That
to
AU,
West Africa.
it should
It
be
needs
like
to go
this.
West Africa.
Sub-Sahara Organizational Unity. Horn of Africa Organizational Unity. You understand me? Let them form their unity. Let Sub-Sahara form their own unity. Then inside that unity, there also be subgroup inside that unity, like West Africa, East Africa, and South Africa. They will really know. Let them fight themselves there. The Somalians and the Ethiopians and all of them. If the Sudanese, the Southern Sudan should join the Sub-Sahara because these are part of us also. Let the other Sudan that is so mixed with Arabs that they don't even know who they are join with the horns of Africa. You understand me? So that this way we can create peace for ourselves. Nobody will be coming to trick us again like a trick is. You understand me? This is the reason. Just the way the Latinos are tricking the Black Americans also in United States. You get what I'm saying? So that's what
The Latino, they say black and black and brown. You're right.
If you see, it's almost the same.
You got a point. Yeah, I think we're being tricked.
Speaking of that, one of the Latinos in California, I think it's like.
Oh, I saw that calling people monkeys.
Calling black.
Well, some of the blacks call us monkeys, so nothing new.
That's the American Chicano, I think.
The black people always include them like black and brown, and the Latinos don't see them like.
If you check, if you just check now, if you check the most racist Black America are the light-skinned ones, very light-skinned ones.
Oh yes,
they are the most vicious racist. You see, the darker ones are just like people they just drag along, right? Because those ones are like a little bit typical.
Having a conversation.
Let me talk. Don't make no noise.
Tunaja, wait, you get a chance to. Tunaja, wait, you respond. We'll get to you. Go ahead.
Tunaja is a dreamer. What I said is because if you check it right, if you check United States, check who are the most racist ones that hate Africans. They're the light-skinned ones, and they want to be light-skinned ones also. Who want to say, I'm not African. So you have to understand that the real dark-skinned Black Americans, they don't have problem, but sometimes they just drag them along. Just the way Africans, the Sub-Sahara will be tricked by this light-skinned, these so-called light-skinned Ethiopians, Horn of Africans, by using Kuruma to trick West Africa and other place. That's just all. We'll be tricked. And now what will just be open. So now go on with your Pan-Africa.
Who is that? I think he's Nigerian or somebody that lives in Gambia.
Afrodamus, can I reply?
Wait. Okay, make it quick, and then we go to KBM. Then because then we have Kifaru, then Tunaja. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes. Once again, people keep on bringing up Somali when the topic is in Somali. But anyways, first of all, I never said we are Arabs. We are Somali. We are happy being African. And at the end of the day, I just don't like people centering it about us right now. The topic is a Kenyan woman, I feel bad for her and giving milk to
Mohammed. Wait, Mohammed. Okay. That's not what you did when you came here. You were the one, in fact, made this about Somalia. Be honest. Go back at, like anybody that is coming to listen to this again, by all means.
Nobody was talking about Somalia.
Yeah, nobody was, like I just mentioned different, I did not listen, Gambia, Kenya, and when I said Somali women, I talked about African women in general, I spoke about Somalia in generality, but you came, you made it about.
You said we have the most. That means you're pretty much.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that. You made it about Somalia. Go, like after this show, go back and listen. to the
You
show
know what
again.
happened? It's because they
You will
always trying to
see.
differentiate themselves. Like this will never happen to a Somali woman. That's how the conversation coming to be about Somali, because they're always trying to differentiate themselves. And nobody want to be like, if they want to differentiate themselves, fine. Nobody's not crying to be
Yeah, you guys should be
Somali, to be
happy that
part of
we want to
Africa.
differentiate. You guys should be happy. We
Okay,
don't
that's
want to be.
fine. I've
But didn't
never
you
seen
hear
any
what Big
Somali
Dog
till I
said?
came to
Yes,
America.
go
And when
ahead.
I came to
Did you hear
America,
what
I
Big
see
Dog
the
said?
value
I
what
like what
Somalis
Big Dog
are
said.
doing.
Okay, then again, that's fine. So let's go to
And
KBM.
nobody
Then
going to Somalia.
hold on.
Do you see
Mimi,
any West
Mimi,
African going to Somalia? Nobody.
yeah, Mimi, allow KBM, and then we have Kifaru. Where's Two Niger? Go ahead, KBM. I think Two Niger
Yeah.
ran.
Okay. I've actually got personal experience with this, real personal experience with this.
With
But
which
before,
one?
with the story of women going over and getting these domestic jobs.
Okay, go for it.
In the Middle East. But I want to start out with this because I know Mimi and you both said that we don't see a lot of Kenyans, but actually there's a lot of Kenyans that are over in the Middle East. Usually it's Lebanon, Saudi Arabia, and Qatar. And then of course United Arab Emirates. But the thing is that in Kenya, we hear this all the time about a Kenyan crying for help. Please get me out of here. I want to come home, this, that, and the other, right? Okay, so there's a lot of Kenyans that are on the forefront of this. Let's not make that mistake. And what I'm going to say is the personal experience I have is, I don't know how, but my wife got, I guess you could say, transfixed by the conversation she had with a friend of hers that was getting a job over there. Okay, so you have to go through a recruiting company, and most of these recruiting companies,
I've seen the videos.
Yeah, most of them, not all, but most of them are Kenyan owned in Nairobi. All right, they have a sweet game that they feed the women. All right, so they make it so good, they make it sound so good that the women are transfixed as if they don't give any bad information. And the thing is that there is a lot of information being brought that when a Kenyan is crying to come home because they're being abused, they've been raped or whatever, right? That these recruiting agencies somehow overshadow those bad experiences that Kenyans are crying to come home. All right.
Right.
So
Yeah, well, they'll have to lie and make their money.
Right. So my wife was so transfixed that I asked her, how much money are you going to make, first of all, if you go over there? So she summed it up. It's about $200 a month. I go, that's about what you make right now. Outside
Like
of
$200 a month?
$200 a month.
Like a whole month?
A whole month is what a lot
like
of
not like a day, not like hourly, like
a whole month. So they get room and board, right? They get to go outside maybe once or twice a week to do their own personal.
So they're
shopping.
slaves pretty much, because like you do real in America, the slaves were paid, but it wasn't much, but they were paid. But that's a whole different topic. But
okay, so
go ahead.
So I told her, you're not going. You're not going. And it took me about a day and a half to convince her, not just with old videos saying that, remember this one, remember that one. Okay. I was like, this is the sweet game, because this is what happens when the Kenyan is over there and they call up the agency in Nairobi saying, I got a problem. They don't pick up the phone. But when you're in Kenya to get the job, they always pick up the phone. We got an issue here. Okay. So
I've seen the documentary. So the documentaries you've seen, have you seen Somalis there?
Very few. And I think, okay, so Muhammad, whatever I say, please don't interrupt, and nobody else interrupt. I think what a lot of people think, okay, there are very few Somalis that I have seen, but I think a lot of people think there's more Somalis than what there is, because when you're over there, not all the households, but a lot of the households make the women wear burqas, even if they're Christian. They have to wear that in the house, and of course, in some countries, they have to wear it outside. All right. So I think what a lot of people are doing is that they're looking at these women, and when they say East Africa, especially Kenya, I think a lot of people in their heads are thinking Somali, without them even saying that this is a Somali.
But I've seen videos. It's very specific. I saw like a woman. She looks light skinned like Somali, but
she could be
she's Kenyan. She's Kenyan.
In Kenya,
She's
there's a lot of
Kenyan.
light.
Wait, Mohammed, you said she could be what?
I said all these women that you think are, unless they out of their mouth, they say, I'm Somali. They could be Ethiopian because they look like us, Oromo with the hijab, because all women are required to wear hijab.
Okay,
even
okay, Mohammed, I have to give that to you. Yes, I've seen some that look like Somali, but they did not say they were Somali. They said they were Kenyan. But remember, you said there's some of them that would do that, even though they are not Kenyan. But like they look Kenyan though. They, no, they look Somali, but they claim Kenyan. So
But Kenya share border with Somali, man. You're gonna have
right.
people on both sides.
Yeah, but the other thing, Judah, is that Kenya has the highest population of Somalis outside of Somalia.
Right.
There's about 1 million Somalis right about now. That a lot of them are born and raised in there, because that's been going on since the conflict in Somalia over 20 years ago. So
And
there's an area in
So hold on.
Nairobi called
Let me
Kenya.
ask Mohammed. So Mohammed, do you think there's possibility? Okay, I'm not saying for sure, but like some of the people that even like I might call Somali, like is it possible? Like they, or even they might be Kenyan, like you said, but they're claiming like
this is the crazy thing that happens back in the Middle East. It's crazy, but a lot of people claim something they're not. They have different passports. That's the problem. We never, unless there's statistics done, actual study done, and they ask everyone and actually verify it, we can never say who. That's why I don't like people saying this group has more, this group has more. We really don't know. That's my answer. We don't know.
No, I'm not saying one group has more or the other. I'm speaking of what like I have seen.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
in that case, there could be Oromo, because a lot of Oromo look Somali. There could be Ethiopian, unless the woman is talking in Somali, or that's the only way I will actually say yes, this person is Somali. And the
So
video,
for instance, Mohammed, if there are some Kenyan Somalis, right?
they speak Somali though, so
Do
you
you
would
claim
know.
do you claim those people are Somali?
Yes, as long
Okay.
as they speak Somali, as long as they speak. So if anyone who is born in Kenya who's Somali, everyone knows how to. The only way we can verify.
What if I've met Somalis before who don't speak Somali? Does that
Yeah,
take
and
away their
in that case,
Somaliness?
in that case, we really can't say that case, because an Oromo,
Come on, are you serious right now?
brother, I promise
So
you.
are you saying? Wait, I just want to be clear. So you're saying if they are Somali, but they were raised elsewhere. So are you saying they're no longer Somali because of
No,
that?
what I'm saying is a lot of people like to claim something they're not. There was a article recently, and a while ago I was reading. It was very interesting. There was Oromo and Kenyan women who were prostitutes, who then would say, "Hey, we're actually Somali," but they weren't.
But why would they claim Somalia? Come on, they could
Because
claim Ethiopia. Ethiopia is bigger
no,
economy, and
no. Anyways,
looked at favorably than Somalia out there. Why would they claim Somalia?
some of them look. Some of them look.
Mohammed, stop capping. There's a whole district of Somalian prostitute women in Kenya. Stop capping. Just take the L.
Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. Our women,
Just take
your
the L.
women
Stop
are the
capping.
ones
Stop
who are
speaking now.
prostitutes. Our women are not prostitutes in Kenya. In fact, there's
On the
actual an
contrary.
article written. So I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm talking to my brother here. My brother and Aphrodite. There was an article recently and written by a Kenyan who said Kenya and Somali Kenyans are the most. They don't give their daughters to Kenyan men, but they can get our women, but they refuse to. This is some type of racism. They were crying. I will link this article right here.
Okay.
Brother, we are very insular community. We do in Kenya when we are born in Kenya or go to Kenya, we do not like to mix with anyone.
Stop
We stay
capping.
in our
All
space.
right, no problem. That's fine.
I'm
Now
jealous.
let's allow Kifaru
That's bullshit.
to get in, and then we have Kunta Kinte also. Go ahead,
He's a
Kifaru.
Yeah, I don't want to address the Somalis thing because they're just full of bullshit. But what I want to say is, I want to talk about
About the
the
medication,
medication issue.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is the thing that that issue, as a big dog said, is not particular to Gambia. It's just that
Right.
Gambians are the one who are like making the news about it, spreading it out, talking about things like that. There's so many other illegal medications coming to Africa. It might not be just for the cough. There's so many things, but as Big Doc rightly said, we don't have the institution to try to check if these medications are correct or not. Because I remember there was one time in Senegal, they were trying to stop product that contains skin bleaching chemicals. But these people rightly knew they can't taste it. So they can just take any known brand of like body cream and add the bleaching thing inside. But the
Mm-hmm.
Senegalese, I don't know, health minister of health or whatever, could not dictate it. So these people knew exactly. So it was just like a waste of time. But this goes down to the the politicians, the corrupt politicians. Some of these people they just want to live, no, to live
So,
on it. They're
so
acting on an
Kifaru, what about
individual
so?
import, but they're hurting the country. Mhm.
But Kifaru, what would you say to?
Yeah.
Because like in Gambia, right? So these guys they
Yeah.
cannot order it. All the license are held by Gambians. In fact, they found out because they have record of all the people that hold the license. There's a Gambian who's allowing an Indian to operate, right, on his license.
Yes.
And the Gambian is not even in Gambia, he's all the way in Ghana. Like, what would you say to stuff like that? Our own people
Okay.
doing this.
Good. It's bad it goes down to bad politics. I don't know if you've been listening to me. I've started what I call the PAA, and I was about
What
to
is it
say this to
called?
you. You can be the PAA. It's called the Pan-African Alliance. It's a new breed of political party for young people. The idea is that we take control of this politics because, look, Afridamos, no matter what we're trying to do, you may have the best business ideas. You go to Gambia, but the politics, if the environment is not suitable, they're gonna fail you, because we have people in Africa that are just there to maintain the old status quo of the colonial masters. They just want to do that to feed your families. But we need to take over. You, example, when I hear you talk, you can be a better politician. To be honest, I'm not trying to make you feel like, oh, try to pressure, but I
Wow.
think, listen, you, from Damos, you can be a good politician, and me. So I'm trying to make to get young people across Africa. We're writing the manifesto. I'm going to publish it and people to read. If you're interested, you can be PPA in your country. It's not that I want to be PPA in your country. So we work together as a group, as a conglomerate. We try something. Let's try to change this thing, because it boils down to corruption. It boils down to
Right.
corruption. These people don't care. And the issue of Africa is that political institution. Some people are talking about cause, war, that. Well, you can take out the president, but you don't take out the system. It does not change
Right.
anything.
Yeah,
We
the
need to
system
root
is
this
system.
system. The
Hmm.
system is the one that we need to take out, not taking out
So
cause and things like that.
That
Changing
was
one
what I told you.
military changing one military officer from another one, that does not change. We are still on the status quo. We need
so
to get into
Kifaru,
politics. Young people, yeah.
speaking of, because you want, a broaden, African connection, right? What,
Yeah.
I want to hear your comment on, the Kenyan woman, the video that went viral showing her breastfeeding,
Yeah.
little puppies. And, these people, they use Africans for, weird things. What do you want to say to that before we go to Kunta Kinte?
First, Afrodamos, it comes down to pride. You understand? It comes down to pride. You must be proud of yourself. Like you, I see you, you're a very proud man. Okay. And Africans should be proud of themselves, should have class for themselves. Okay. If we don't have that pride first as a human being, it's not about the Kenya, it's not about whatever, it's that individual. If
Hmm.
you as an individual don't have pride for yourself, people are going to use you as shit. No, then they're going to use you to degrade your country. But you are acting as an individual that has not got pride. But as I've said, we can't expect everyone to think like that. We need a system that will force them to stop acting the way they act. You understand? Because
So,
people
like,
want
what do you suggest? Because these Arabs and Indians, they are
And
free in our countries.
Epidemic, we are
listen, please let
always
me finish. Let me go. So I suggest first, okay, the people who are in charge of making this connection from these African women, because they're taking advantage of them because of their economic situation, they need to get all of them and stop them, and make sure that they are arrested, because they're the ones that have these links. The Arabs are not coming to Kenya and taking these women by force. The middlemen that go to these Arab countries. And if you look, those people are citizens of those various countries. They go to these Arab countries and they're acting like some kind of businessman. I'll give you a visa. Those people that I call them the bridge are the ones that we need to identify and persecute them. Because if they are not there, we can make the process for going to these African countries, to these Arab countries, really difficult for these women, like purposely difficult. That's what we can do.
Cool. Thank
brother.
So now let's allow Kunta Kinte to say something real quick. Kunta Kinte, are you there? Are you there, Kemet Kunta?
I wanted to ask you, Pharaoh, a question. Pharaoh, we
we lost Kunta. Who was that?
Pharaoh,
okay, here.
Will your PPA include North Africa and Somalias, or just Central?
I was gonna. Good question.
Yeah. Okay. This is
okay. Kifaru, are you going to include the Somalis? Because this article here. Before you answer, hold on. Let me help you. Let me show you this article. Mohammed want me to show you. Okay. So
thank you, brother.
Let me show you what this article says. Why Somalis don't marry non-Somalis. So
this is the Kenyan woman who wrote this. Kenyan and about Kenyan. We don't. Our women don't marry them.
But to be honest, Afridamus, I don't really care about Somalis so much. But just listen.
Okay.
Let's watch.
So are they going to be part of your? So Mohammed is pretty much letting us know they don't marry the Jarrells. So he's proving our point. Okay. But the topic is not about that today. So are they going to? So Mohammed, we got your point. You guys do not marry the Jarrells. That's okay. But go ahead.
Okay. See, for the sake of politics, okay, it's a pan-African movement. So we don't want to complicate it, but we know exactly, okay, we believe that maybe in the future, some people might feel to be part of it because they may think they're not inclusive. But for the beginning, it's open to everyone.
You're going to include the North Africans?
Yes.
How is that going to work, sir?
Listen. It's a pan-African alliance, okay? It's not a black something, but it does not mean they will come. It's open for anyone that is in the African continent. You understand? It's open for everyone that's in the African continent. But we know
even if they think you're like niggers, like Jarrells.
No, if they don't want to be part of it, we can't force them. We can't force anyone to be part of it. But I said it is open.
Okay, that's good.
How's going to happen? You're working in your own country. Yes.
Okay, no problem. In fact, I have a good show I'm going to bring. In fact, it turned out we were misled by Al-Shabaab. They have the best. In fact, they are more competent than the quote-unquote Somali government. But that's a whole different show. Go ahead, Kemet Kunda. Go ahead, Kemet Kunda.
Yeah, Afidamus, I'm back into the show.
Thank you for calling in, Kemet Kunda. You are in the Gambia. So, hearing this topic, Kemet Kunda, what do you want to add onto this? Like, what is the word on the streets in Gambia?
Well, people are very angry. Yeah, no amount of word could describe their frustrations and anger towards this. And this particular issue have really unified the whole Gambia, irrespective of their political differences. They're all coming together to really fight this thing out. It has been the hype had been distracted a little bit by the Bob Keita and Sena Mumbai's case. You remember that young lady that incriminated her husband, accused him of rape, and then the husband ended up going to jail for like 2 years without any justice being served, until when people rose up to really say we need justice. And then a DNA sample was taken to Ghana after a tough back and forth by the state and the people, here and there. But people are still like holding the government accountable on social media, trying to, tell him that he's like the Minister of Health need to resign. This is, the hotspot most talked about in the area. He needs to resign. And to my surprise, the Ministry of Health is still insisting, like finding excuse to say, okay, if I resign, I'm still going back to do my work as a surgeon. And for me, that sounds arrogant. Like, what kind of person is this? Did he have blood running in his veins or what? And we can link this situation with in Portugal. One of their minister of tourism or health, I think it's tourism, resigned immediately after a tourist from, is it India? Yeah, lost her life, in the process of giving birth. If I'm quite right, if you check it, you will see clear. She resigned straight away. So there's something still wrong. And I keep wondering, what kind of degree holders do we have in our sensitive offices, especially the health departments? You know what I mean? What kind of people, what is the extent of their competence? But this reminds me to say our Bureau of Standard is dead, totally dead. Because how can you let anybody to come into your house without questioning or screening the person? That man will easily come and kill your family and then walk away. You wouldn't know. It's like a house without, a rules. So
Yeah, that's
we are even talking about this paracetamol syrup saga. But how many drugs have entered the Gambia and many parts of Africa and had been the primary cause of people having terminal illnesses like
so.
slow
So
death?
let me ask you this. So you being
Right.
over there in the Gambia, have you seen or heard about what the new steps are? Are the people like mad at the Indians, or more the anger is more directed towards the government? Are they entirely holding the government accountable? And also, I want you to talk about the video that I showed about what's happening in Kenya, where they bring the woman to breastfeed the puppies, the little dogs. I'm sure you're aware that there are like some Gambian women who also have been victims, not exactly to the same exact scenario, but they've been taken into this Arab slavery as well. I know people want to be politically correct and try to say it seems like slavery, but if the person is working against their will and for free, um, or whatever amount you feel like giving them, that's slavery. Okay, so I want you to elaborate on that. Go ahead, Kemet Kunda.
Right. You see, in the Gambia, I will talk about the Gambians' reaction to the president and to the Indians. Obviously, people are not also happy with the Indians. But what can they do if the Indians know strategically how to, how to put their apps together and, to unite under good or bad business, and they will succeed. If Africans are so divided, you know, they can never win. And what is it called? They can never win over to a little minority. So this is the case here. With the president, people are still pressing all over social media, TikTok, Facebook, or Twitter, or whatever. They are really pressing. But I know it's just not gonna go, you know, hard on them. It will still die out. They always find a way to really do things. But Alfredamus, when a hyena educated a sheep for many years and the ship returns back home, do you think the hyena needs to go to the ship environment to get one sheep to eat? No. That one sheep that the hyena educated will give him so many sheep. This is our problems as Africans, is the hard fact. And then
Well, well, you're
I'm talking
right.
about the Kenyan woman, talking
Yeah.
about the Kenyan woman. I mean, okay, if that woman goes on to her own free will and being aware of the consequences of these Arab people, that they're the most wickedest people on this planet, they only smile at you according to their interests.
Well,
Anything else to be
Kamakunta,
very honest with you.
be a bit nice. Muhammad is,
No,
I
like
don't want you to hurt his
Epidemic,
feelings.
we,
He's very sensitive
Epidemic,
about the Arab thing.
No, no,
Spare
no.
him.
I'm not.
Epidemic,
I'm not. I'm not.
we have to say
Mohammed,
it as
don't
it
interrupt
is.
the man,
Yeah,
sir.
just wait. Epidemic, we have to say it as it is. I live in the Gambia here. I live with Arabs in my country. All kind of Arabs, they are living in my country. Lebanese, Saudi Arabians. I even escorted the Saudi Arabian chairman and the two diplomats that came to renovate this, that funded the refurbishing of the airport. You're talking about millions of dollars, Afridamus. I go up and down with these people. I have their numbers. I talk to them. But in the evening time, they will have to take off their Saudi so-called prophetic gown and I escort them to the bar. And our people don't even know who this, the kind of people they're emulating. This is what really got at me. The problem is, Afridamus, these Arabs are in my country here in the Gambia. They have all the peace they need. We don't disturb them at any pin. They fuck any girl that they want. Excuse me for my friend. Go to their clubs. They don't let you in as a black person unless if you come from Europe or with the money or you're working with a white woman in my country here. But now,
So, like,
let
if
me
you're
just start
just
with you one
Gambians,
other
they
thing.
don't let the Gambians in the club.
This is why I stopped going to
Oh
clubs
wow,
for about
wow.
10 years now. There's a club called Aquarius. Even the New Year's Eve, they are secluded. Nobody will enter. Right on our broad face light. But one person said it there. We
I bet
Africans, we are too
Somalis would be
naive.
allowed.
To be very honest. So this got at me. Why can't they treat us equally as we treat them? So there's something about these people that people don't know, even down to their religion. This is why I'm not into any religion, because religion is about attitude. It's about attitude. Come on, tell me where the prophet is lying down. Where the prophet is lying down, the Saudi authorities did not take this thing seriously. They don't have any press conference about it. They don't talk about it anywhere. They don't condemn it, come
because
all out.
because
Why?
they are one and the same.
So Africans must start annoying each other about the truth. This is the hard truth. It's hard. We must accept it. To be very honest with you, look at America, for example. It's a multicultural state. Europe. These Arabs, they are more free in Europe and America than even in Saudi Arabia. Now they're saying, oh, Islam is a religion of peace. No, it's not a religion of peace. In this 21st century, you're taking a human being, breastfeeding her, broad daylight. That's, is disturbing, to be honest, talking to you. Is disturbing. It doesn't mean that I hate Arabs. No, business is business. I deal with them in all kind of way, directly or indirectly. But hey, these are not people to really travel through their ways. They will kill you and nothing will come out of it. That is the truth. This is why I don't, I don't have to follow somebody's book if they're not living by the teachings of their books. To be very honest with you.
So Kemekunta, when you hear like a Somali person say you know they are even victims in their own country. So do you feel like a victim in your own country? Because he's saying you're just a victim complaining. When you hear things like that, what do you say to that? And
no, I'm not the thing is, then again, what makes me a victim in my own country is the type of indoctrinated education that most of our people have received from these Arabized schools and from other schools. How competent is our education? I mean, would you go to school to learn to learn how to memorize the Holy Quran, just the Holy Quran, without going to school to learn about the internet, without training those people how to go to farm, without exposing them to skills training center? How can you develop? You only graduate to become an ordinary ustaz going to teach people and they pay you just 50 cents. How can that where would that take your life? You go to our schools also, our curriculums need to change. How can you teach a student to label a grasshopper head, thorax, and abdomen to graduate with that. Where are you going to fit into this world when the Chinese and the Japanese are busy teaching their kids technology to grow? This is why we are behind. Whatever degree you have in Africa here, you go to America or Europe, you have to start fresh.
You know what is
Because they
funny?
know what they're putting
You know what is funny? You're right. Gambian science students do know how to label grasshoppers from the legs, wings.
Even me, I graduated to label groundnut grass and amoeba, paramecium, what is it called again? Spirogara, and
Ahmed,
stuff.
there are
Those stupid
Gambian
idiots.
kids right now in Switzerland winning the robotic thing.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I mean, look, it's
That's
a
really
mixture.
cool.
So kudos to
That's
them.
really cool.
Kudos to them. They are our
Yeah.
scientists.
Yes. All right.
I've never
Let's allow new
seen Somali
member.
put anything in the West, bro. I've never
Affidavit.
seen that. All different
Let's allow
countries.
new member, and then we'll do the second round here before we close out. New member, thank you for joining us.
Affidavit.
Where you calling from?
I wanted to
Hold
tell
on,
you
Judah.
something. There's the
Judah.
same thing. The
There's
same
what?
thing happened in Cote d'Ivoire. The same thing happened in Ivory Coast, where a white lady opened a restaurant and stopped all black Ivorians to come into the restaurant. It just happened
Are you
last
serious?
week, and
You have
everybody is on the
video?
street protesting. Yeah, they have videos on YouTube.
Okay, I'll look for it. I'll
Okay.
look for it. I'll look for it. New member, are you there? New member, are you there? What? Okay, here. So,
I'm
guys,
here,
before
myself.
new member, are you there?
I'm here.
Where you calling from, new member?
I'm calling from Africa.
What country?
Hmm?
What country?
I'm calling from Somalia.
Somalia. All right. Thank you for joining us, new member. New member, you being a Somalian, thank you for joining us. What do you want to add on to this topic here? Because your other Somali brother here came to defend the Arabs. Let's see where you stand. So go ahead, new member.
He ain't calling from no Somalia, bro.
No,
like
sir, you don't know the man. Just let the man is calling from Mogadishu. Let
No,
the
I'm not
man
calling
speak.
from Mogadishu. I'm not
Where
calling
you-
from Mogadishu.
Where?
I'm calling from Berbera.
Berbera. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Berbera. Go ahead.
Basically, you're discussing Arabs.
What?
The Arab. Basically, you're discussing Arabs. The Arabs are men just like you. Once you start complaining about another man, you show your weakness. You show your weakness. They're just men, bruv.
Oh, well,
Right?
we're not complaining about the Arabs. We're just
You are. You're saying they're
So-
mistreating. You're saying they're
No.
mistreating you. But there's
No.
plenty of Arabs. Can I finish?
Sir,
There's plenty.
Sir. But wait a minute. I just want to
Let
make it
him
clear.
speak. You very.
Hold on.
finish?
I don't. Okay, here's the thing.
Can I finish?
We're
Can I
not
finish?
complaining about the Arabs. We're sensitizing people on, the tricks
Okay.
they play. But go ahead.
Why don't you start with the Lebanese that's running all the economy in West Africa?
We're talking about the Lebanese. Did you miss the first part of the show?
Why don't you do something about it instead of talking?
Well, we're not just talking.
where do you
It
get
starts with
data that-
sensitization, right?
These are weak
get
people.
data
These are weak
that the
people.
Lebanese are controlling the economic in
Why-
West Africa.
Mimi, sit quiet, Mimi.
Where do you get that information from? That the Lebanese are controlling the economy in West Africa. Where's that bullshit coming out from?
On point. Why are you listening to those people? Their country is not
Well,
even
I can't have an opinion. I can't have an opinion.
West Africans.
Am I not allowed to have an opinion?
Mimi, let him talk. Why? Let him
Mimi,
talk.
Mimi, let him, Mimi.
It's freedom of
Mimi,
speech.
Mimi, let him talk. He's got the right to speak. Let him talk.
It sounds like
go ahead, new member. No, new member.
It sounds
New
like
member,
I
don't-
touched the nerve. Did I
No,
touch
it's
a nerve?
okay. No, look, new member, it's okay. Mimi, let him. Mimi,
Did I slow it? I apologize. I apologize. I touched the
Mimi,
nerve. I
let him.
apologize.
Mimi, let him talk.
Kick Mimi out.
Mimi,
Kick Mimi out.
hold on.
Mimi,
Mimi,
let
let the man talk. Mimi,
Mimi,
please.
let
Mimi,
him talk. We know
let
the
him
Somali
talk.
vocabulary. They say the
Yeah,
same things all the time.
go ahead, new member.
There's
New
nothing new
member,
what he's saying. Let's listen to him.
go ahead, new member.
Kick Mimi out.
Go
I
ahead, new
didn't mean to.
member.
I didn't mean to touch a nerve. Sorry
No,
about that.
sorry. No, don't worry. Go ahead.
No Somali and touch any nerve because I don't see any
You,
Somali in
you,
America
you just
doing
started crying
anything.
for no reason.
That's
I
not
spoke and you started
that's
crying.
not
That's touching a
that is
nerve.
productive. I don't
You
see
started
any
crying.
doctors or anybody that is Somali. I don't
You
see
These
also
it.
don't.
people have
You also
insecurity
But
Mimi.
zero.
I was listening to
Listen.
Mimi, let him speak. Mimi, let him speak, please. Go
You
ahead,
can
new
have all.
member.
You can have all the doctors, all the scientists in the world, but you're still complaining about a little Arab man. An Arab man is nothing. He's just a man with the balls and 2 legs and hands like you. Stop
Okay.
showing so much fear.
So,
It's embarrassing.
new member, I'm asking you, right? For instance, okay, I get what you're saying, right? But
Yes.
this conversation, obviously, you've heard Kemet Kunter talk about, how the people, are misinformed. The information is not up and up, right? So I have the information here. So I'm over here distributing the information and having conversation with, sub-Saharan Africans, right?
Okay.
So I don't, how did you end up concluding that, we're just being victims? Because none of us said here the Arab was great. We're saying, no,
I never.
do not let,
I'm not.
we're not,
I'm not saying
okay,
they're great.
wait. Okay. So we're saying to our people, these people, they see you as less than. They're going to, have black women breastfeeding their dogs like they were having black women breastfeed their babies. These are facts. Maybe back in the days, people might say, "Oh, the things you read in the book or here is a lie." So us as black people, right? Fine. People might call us Jarrells, whatever. We might be trusting of people, but most of us have information now. So we're
Okay.
sharing this information with our people. It's not
You
because
know.
we're
Do you know what the
victims.
Chinese? Do you know what the Chinese call black people?
Sir, I'm not worried about what they call black people,
So why are you
but
worried about Jared? Why are you worried about being called a Jared
I'm
then?
not worried about it. I'm just
You are. You just
pointing
mentioned it.
out.
You just
No,
mentioned it. So you're
because
worried.
it's
So you're
written.
worried.
Hold on. If a Chinese guy comes here and call us Shung Chung Kang, maybe that's what they call niggers in Chinese. If they repeat it several times, you best believe I would know what Shun Chung Chang means. You see? So I gotta let my fellow Jarrells know they are talking about us. You see what I'm saying? So here's the thing: you can come to Jarrellville and expect to say the Jarrells are here in their own space, and the
Okay.
Jarrell King doesn't mention that these guys are calling us Jarrells again. If you don't
Okay.
want me to mention, to point
You're
out that
wrong for that. Who's ever
that
used
you guys are, look, if you don't want me to mention that you guys are calling us Jarrells, which means niggers, why would
Where
you
did you get that from?
say,
It
well,
doesn't mean that.
Jarrell is niggers in Somali? We know this.
That's your
No,
interpretation.
sir, we are the niggers in your language. We've heard you
Okay.
guys say this. You've called
Okay.
us Jarrells, you've called us Aduns. Okay?
Okay.
So therefore,
Okay.
when like Big Dog, right? Someone like Big Dog,
Yes.
Kifaru, and other Africans come here, Mimi, and they call you out, you're like, oh, these guys are just crying. No, you can't just come up and you exhibit what you're exhibiting and expect them not to say anything.
Okay.
You know you're not just gonna come up here, you know, in Jarrellville and talk about the Jarrells and they don't respond. You know that's not gonna happen, right?
Do you think you're too sensitive?
But wait, sir, you
yes,
came
they are
here and called us. You're calling us niggers,
I
right?
never said that. You said. When did I say that?
But
Why are you
Jarrell
putting words
is
in my mouth?
niggers, sir. You
Did I
if
say
in
it?
case,
Did I say
but
it? You said I
hold
said
on.
it.
But
You
you
just
do
said I said it.
realize. Wait. You do
Did I say it?
realize.
Did I say it?
No, but there are your people saying this, and you want
Okay.
to come here, right? You are saying
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to say
I'm not
me
responsible for
pointing. You're
people.
saying me pointing this out, right? That means
Okay.
we are weak. But did you hear when Big Dog responded? Many of you did not like what he said, or Kifaru, or what Mimi is saying. You're saying Mimi is being a crybaby, but how is she being a crybaby? She's responding to what you're saying.
I didn't say anything.
No,
What the
no,
hell?
you did say a lot. That's why
What
she's
did I say? Can you
responding.
repeat? Can you repeat what I said?
Well, you said
that was true.
that we are weak,
What?
we're
No,
being
the
I never
woman
said
victims.
is,
that.
he
I
said
never
the
said that.
police control West
Okay,
I
Africa.
all
said
right, that's fine. You
African.
know
You
what?
know what?
Hold on.
Afinal,
This show,
speak
okay,
louder than words.
When did I
hold on.
say
Okay?
that?
That's
When
fine.
did I say
Afidamos,
that?
can I respond to him?
Okay, go
Please.
ahead.
When did I say
Go
I
that?
ahead.
want to respond to him.
Go ahead.
Afidamos, can I respond to him? Mimi,
Okay,
can you
you can
allow
all
me
Yes.
to
respond. You can
Hold
all
on,
respond one
guys.
at a
Mimi.
time. One at a
Okay.
time.
Okay. One
One
at
at
a
a time.
time.
One at a time.
Mal.
Okay.
Let's
Yes.
allow Mal to respond. Go ahead, Mal.
Yes.
You go
So
first.
I think actually with Gambia, then the Somali guy came in, and think that people were attacking him because of we said that these East African countries go to Saudi Arabia and the Middle East to do maid work, and that is a fact. If they refuse it, that is up to them with their girls. It's easy because the videos are there, everybody sees it. And now if they deny it, that is fine. Me, I have no problem with that. But I'm saying, like Big Dog said,
We
okay, if
don't
you
cry about it though, like you guys do.
Guys,
no, we
guys,
don't.
let him
No,
finish.
we
Let
don't.
him finish. Let him
For us,
finish. Maybe
for us,
is it possible because maybe we might have more pride in ourselves than you do? Maybe that's why we
You
are
guys
talking.
have the inferiority
No,
complex.
we
That's
don't.
what it
Because
no.
is.
if
I think
what
you
you
were
are
talking to me.
saying, hold
I think
on.
you was
By your
asking a
logic,
question.
wait.
What
Hold on. Mimi, wait,
people are going to have inferiority
Mimi,
complex?
wait, Mimi,
This
Mimi,
You
way.
wait,
guys
wait, wait, Mimi, wait,
you guys don't influence anybody.
Mimi,
No,
Mimi.
I'm coming. I'm
Hold on,
coming there. I'm
hold
coming
on,
there.
guys, hold on, 1 second. I would let Miles speak, but by his logic, he said this doesn't happen to all of you guys. Maybe we are more disgusted by it because we don't want to allow it. So now, since you're saying you guys, this might be normal, but this is not normal to us. So, but Miles, go ahead.
Point.
Yeah, yes. So as I said, for them they take everything. I can see. I don't know what type of Muslims are even Somalis because they take everything. Oh, I cannot blame all the Somalis. I'm sorry for that. I'm just blaming those in the social media. Talking all things about whose Jerel are they? Because the Jerel they are talking about, let them come in the Gambia or West Africa and call somebody Jerel and see what will be going on with them. So
You know you
so
ain't gonna do
this
nothing.
oh, okay, no problem. I agree, but just try it.
Can I ask
Then
you a
we will
question?
see.
Can I ask
Nobody
you?
go to
Stop, stop,
Somalia
stop,
and
stop,
spend
stop, stop.
You know
Can I ask you?
exactly.
Can I ask
So
a
from
question?
there,
Can I ask a
Don't wanna
question?
go there.
can I
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on.
Can I ask you a
Let me
question?
ask a question. Wait,
Can I
Mal.
ask a question?
yes.
Okay, hold on. New subscriber.
May I
Hold
ask
on.
a
Wait.
question? Okay,
New
okay,
Yeah.
subscriber.
okay.
First
Go
of
on.
all, we were talking about Kenya, right?
Yes.
Kenya and Gambia. Kenya, okay, these black countries, you're calling us Jarels and stuff. I don't know any dark-skinned black Africans going to Somalia, right? But how many Somalians have Kenya, Uganda taken in? You have Somalia, South Africa. The Jarels are taking. They are the
A lot.
Jarels are the
The
ones
people you are
taking in
calling
Okay.
Jerel are
Somalis.
helping you.
Can I
The
reply?
people
Can
you
I
call,
reply?
hold on. The people you're calling Jarels are the ones
Okay.
helping you. How are
Yes.
you helping
Okay.
any
All
Jarels?
right. Can
Exactly.
I?
Let me
May
let
I?
me let me
Stop,
come in
man. Can I
exactly.
Hold
talk?
on. New
So
subscriber. You have the chance.
okay,
Allow
okay,
Okay.
yeah,
Mal to
All right.
finish. Go ahead,
yes.
Mal.
Let me
You asked
finish.
me a question.
Okay.
Wait,
So
No,
now,
you are not.
no, wait.
yes,
Remember it, new subscriber. Allow Mal to
yes,
just finish. Go
Okay.
ahead, Mal.
yes.
Okay.
I'm not even so about this Jerel they are calling, I don't know what type of this thing,
Meaning
but one
niggas,
thing, yes,
meaning
okay.
curly hair. We love our hairs.
Man,
I
we
just
don't
want to make that clear. We love
Exactly.
our hairs.
Okay,
But
okay,
go
okay,
ahead,
that's
Mal.
fine.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mal.
okay,
They
that's
Okay.
fine.
think we don't love our hair. We love our hair. But go ahead.
Okay.
No, but this is very very easy. These Somalian maybe trying to be an Arab, and the Arab know that you are not an Arab. If you stand with an Arab, he will tell you you are a Abid. So obviously,
Okay.
if maybe they also want to call us this thing. That's what Big Dog said. Is I agree with
This
that
guy
because
has an inferiority complex.
let us just leave them by themselves because even without this Gerald they are talking about, Somalia will not
Okay.
even survive because one. Okay, the AU in
Okay.
Somalia, are they not Gerald? Are they not
Okay.
Gerald? That's what I'm asking. The AU in Somalia, that
Look, the
rebel that is
Jarels
fighting
have
this.
control over
That's
Somalia. What can
what
they
I'm
say?
saying. You see,
Okay.
so now if they want to call somebody a Jeret and somebody came there and in
Look,
fact let
look.
me
Here's the thing. In
let me ask you
Africa,
one thing.
Somalia is the Jarels. The Jarels are the
Are you
ones.
gonna ask the question?
Hold on, hold on.
What did
What
Somalia
the hell, man?
contribute to the world? Example, let me just explain to you. Like through
Okay.
education, through
Yes.
even
Yes.
boxing. They are so weak. Even boxing,
All right.
they are asked of zero. Football, they are
Okay.
nothing.
Can I answer?
Education,
Can I
they are
answer?
nothing.
May I
I
answer?
don't
May I
know.
answer?
So guys, let him answer.
May I
Let him
answer?
answer. Guys,
What the hell?
guys, let him answer.
Okay. May I answer? May I answer?
Mimi, let him
You ask.
respond. Mimi,
You ask
let him
plenty
respond.
questions. Can I answer? Okay.
Go ahead.
Why are, if that is the case, these Somalians have not done anything for Africa, anything for the world? Absolutely, they're nothing.
Tell
Why
me
are you
one.
so worried about? Okay, wait. Why are you so worried about what they think of you then? That
Nobody is
must mean
worried about you
you
people.
are.
You
You've
think
made a
so?
whole. You just
In my
you
country, if
listen,
you
listen,
tell somebody that you
listen. Okay.
look like a
Hello,
Somalian,
hello, hello,
he cry.
hello, hello. You're crying about
In
it
my
right
country,
now.
if you tell
You're crying
somebody you
about it on
look
this.
like a Somalian, he cry.
You're crying on this discussion. You're crying right
I'm
now
telling
on this
you.
whole discussion, this whole topic. You're crying about a word. But
Abidamus
how
know
can you
what I'm
say?
talking about. If you tell somebody in
So
our country
obviously,
that
that's
you look like a Somalian,
obviously
they will cry.
the Somalis
Or
are affecting you.
they
They're
will cry.
affecting your life. Are they affecting your life with one
No,
word?
because that means they are just seeing you are a hungry human being. Like somebody
Yes.
who is weak and
Okay.
malnourished. That is
All
how
right.
Somalians
Okay.
are.
So why are you so worried about what they think? If they're so hungry, malnourished, they're nothing.
Yes.
Why? Who cares what they think? Why
Nobody
are you
cares.
crying?
Of course, it's you
Why?
who
But you're
cares
crying
about
right
it.
now. You're
People
crying. You're all crying. There's a bunch of you crying on this whole panel.
Okay, tell me one thing that Somalia has done for Africans
You're not
or has
listening. I
done
don't
for
think.
Africans.
I don't think you understood very well, bro.
Nobody talk about Somali. I
You
went
are
to
right
Can I
now.
just say
It's a
something
lot
to
You
of
are.
Lima?
You are.
Somalians.
Can I say something to Lima?
This
Can I
guy's
can I
funny,
say
man.
something to Lima,
I
please?
went to finish. You will see everybody talking.
Can I just say
The
something?
African Union they call the Gerels
Wait,
are the ones saving them
Oh my god.
from the
no,
rebels.
please.
From
Can
the
I
rebel
can I
fighters.
say something to
They
Lima, please? Can I?
they talk about policy. I think something.
Oh my god.
Who was doing that noise? Can I?
Look,
All right, guys. Order in the room. Order in the room. Let's
I
get
made the
some
woman
order.
cry and
Lima,
I haven't
please.
even
All
said
right,
nothing.
here is the thing, guys.
Why are
We
you
have
crying?
somebody. Wait, guys, we have somebody new in the house that hasn't spoken. Okay, St.
Oh my
James, are
god.
you there, St. James?
Hello, yes, can you hear me?
St. James, the floor is yours. St. James, we're talking about these fake medications these Indians bring in Africa,
That's
and
it. Switch the
obviously,
topic.
sir,
Exactly. I got you.
sir, hold on. Let me finish. And we'll allow St. James to speak. St. James, and now, obviously, you are hearing this guy want to make the topic about Somalis being better
You
than
made it about
us,
Somalis. What the
right?
hell?
Hold on, let me finish. He came here. He said we are crybabies because we are talking about trying to uncover to our people what is happening in our regions. But he wants to make it about Somalis. St. James, the
Blood.
floor is yours. Speak on
Hello.
the
He was.
medication. Hold on, guys. If anybody interrupt him, I would drop you in the back if he doesn't. When he starts talking, if you interrupt him, I would drop you in the back. So allow the man to speak. St. James, go ahead.
Yes, thank you for allowing me to speak, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
About the meds coming into the Gambia. So, were the meds imported from India or?
Yes.
Okay. So, who ordered the meds?
Good question. You see, these people don't have pharmacy license, right?
Mhm.
So they are able to import the medication on the license of Gambians who have, because the Gambians are the ones that have the pharmacy license. You see? So, most of these advanced countries, because India is, they produce medication even for United States and other European countries, but they would send representatives to these companies to study it. So in the case of Gambia, they didn't do that. So the negligence is on not only on the Indians want to sell their product, they want to bring it in the country. So they brought it in. They're the ones with the stores, the pharmacies, the Lebanese, but they don't even have a license. The
So the
license
Indian,
belong.
were selling it directly to the Gambians.
Yes, and here's the thing, St. James. You know, they only discovered that it's killing the children in Gambia,
Uh-huh.
but they don't only operate in Gambia. It's across, mostly West Africa, especially.
Okay.
Same people.
Are these pharmacy in the Gambia still standing? Where
No,
people hold the medicines?
good question.
They've been
I
suspended
think
and
I think
closed.
I think Kunta Kinte will be able to answer that.
Yeah, they've been
Because
suspended and closed
yes, they
down.
have
Okay,
been suspended and
that's
closed.
the best outcome. Okay, you
Yeah.
guys have to find out. Maybe there are a lot of people behind it who are making money. So you have to discover these people and take actions. So that never happens.
That's what the
Because
Gambian people are calling for. But
they have to do it
yes, they
swiftly and
want the Gambian people are very upset. They want to see some people go to jail.
some actions. Yeah, no, going to jail is not going to be enough, right? You gotta take actions in your own hands. When sometimes it's a little too much. Like I told African, we have been through a lot for us to be letting all these little things happen and keep happening. Jail time is not going to be enough, man. I took it to the extreme. How many people died? So many people die for no reason. Something that could have been prevented. But people are so greedy. They don't check things. They're so swift to make money. They don't care about a human life. So, and this has been this happened everywhere in Africa. Jail time for what? These guys are going to go in jail for what? 6 months and come out.
They might
Because they
even
already
pay
know
the
that a lot of people got
might
paid for
pay
these
them.
things. So so that's that first part. For my Somali, right? Afrodamis, you know me. But when it comes to Somali, I don't give a damn about these people. I'm being honest here. So Africans are here talking about Somali. So I already made my peace with certain peoples on the continent. Because just for my own sanity, I don't care. Gerard, don't give a damn about Somali. If I don't play basketball with you, I don't play ball with you. I don't
Why are you
dance
always
to your
crying then?
songs. I don't know your culture. It don't bother me. You don't count. Whatever you said about me don't count because I don't even see you at the African Cup of Nation. You
Please
don't
stop
play
crying then.
ball. You're
They
not
cannot
with us.
even go
St.
there.
James, they're not under 20, under 23, nothing.
They don't
You will not
contribute
see them
nothing. They're just
nothing
talking
everywhere.
garbage.
And
So why are you always crying about them? Why are you always crying about them then? It
because
Nobody
just
you
cry
makes
have
sense.
about
No,
you
I
guys.
mean
It's
it's
you who
always
cry about
it's
people.
always
Always
And trying
crying.
to make yourself
and
great.
you guys don't produce nothing in Africa.
Stop
And we
crying.
talk
Stop the
about
when
tears.
people talk about
Africa.
when people
You
talk
guys
about
are
Africa, they don't think of Somali. Honestly.
Bruv, you discuss
Uganda is there
Somalia every day.
already
Where
defending
Somalians are on
Somalia.
your
It's not
mind.
Look,
You
Somali.
go
I
to
don't
bed
look,
care.
thinking
look,
about
look.
Somalis.
New member. If
Yes,
anything,
sir.
I think Somalis should even be paying me for bringing them on the spotlight.
Absolutely.
You do realize, you see, Black Africa, I'm the one literally forcing Somalis' history and culture on Black Africa. You see how my people are upset at me right now?
If
Literally,
you
you
never
hear them,
paid
they're
that
telling you,
much,
they say they don't give a damn. I know, right now they want to cuss me out for even bringing you guys into the space. So you should be thankful I'm doing this. Okay? You see what Big Dog said. You hear what, hold on. You hear what St.
Okay.
James is saying? Look in the chat,
Okay.
people like Audrey and others. You do realize, like, dude, in Africa,
Yes.
what you are saying, your population compared to us that you call Jarrells, dude, we are Africa. You do know this,
Okay.
right? We
Okay.
are Africa.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's best not to insult us. Don't you realize? Don't
You're
you see
insulting
that?
yourself. You're insulting
No, no,
yourself.
no,
We're
no,
not
no.
insulting you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You're insulting
Somalia,
yourself.
hold on. Right now, the people you call Jarrells, do you know, even
My
though you're in
friend,
the
you're
Arab,
insulting
hold on, let
yourself.
me
We
finish.
don't insult you.
Hold on. The people you call in victim-minded, we are the one that decide the military decisions in your country. You do know
It's the
this, right?
EU. It's the EU, my friend. You're
Look,
just foot soldiers. You're foot
I'm
soldiers.
just,
You're
we're
being
the
used by
ones.
white
Look,
men.
you see
You're
Mal
being
here.
used by white men.
Hold on. Let me
You
finish.
die. They
You
die
see,
every day.
wait. Hold on. You say us, because we're Jarrells and Bantus, right? We're
You're
weak,
being
right?
used. You're being
No, right
used.
now, wait. You see
You're being
Mal
used.
here.
Europeans using
let
you.
me
The
finish. Let me
Europeans are
finish.
using you. Do
No,
you know how
let me
many?
finish.
Can I ask you a question? Can I
Mal,
ask a question? Do you know
hold
how
on,
many
hold on.
Africans?
Wait. You see Mal here?
You know how
Mal
many
is not,
Africans died?
sir, don't interrupt me. I don't want to drop you. Just let me say this. Mal right
Oh,
here.
okay.
Mal served
Yeah.
in peacekeeping as a soldier from the Gambia to come and save people in Somalia. So don't you think, you come in here saying such a thing to his face? That's just
Ugandan general just
disrespectful.
died because of
Just
defending.
because you live, here's the thing, just because you live in the West, there is the people you call in Jarrells are the ones saving your people. Don't you
No, they're
know
being
this?
used by the European Union. I don't know if
Oh,
you know. You're a smart man,
look,
Aphrodite. You
look,
should know.
look.
You
Colombian
should
The
know this
only
union,
stuff.
the
the
only
headquarters
legit
of
the only
African union
legit
is in
group.
Mogadishu. What are you talking about?
Look, what are you talking about? Listen, my friend. Do you know how many of them have died? 20,000 have lost their lives. Do
Yeah,
you
they
even care
died
about that?
because
Mal,
of who?
tell
Why?
the
Why? For who? For
Th-
who? To save your
20,000 dead
people.
African soldiers.
I
There's
mean, why did they
20,000 dead
die?
African. You
Okay,
don't
I'm
even know that,
asking
do
you,
you?
why did they die?
Who
They
pays
are
them?
dying
Who
to
pays
save
them? Who
your
pays
people,
them? Can you answer my
right?
question? Who pays them? Who pays them?
It's the AU.
The Africa. What? The
The
European
It's
African
Union pays
AU,
them.
Organization.
sir.
It's
It's
the
Bro,
African.
calm
AU.
down.
Let me
Calm
tell
down.
you
Look, new
Calm
member,
down.
new
AU,
member, new member.
Calm
AU
down.
Are you
people
even
contribute money.
African?
All
New member.
African countries
The
contribute money in the
European
AU
Union
to
pays
pay
them.
their soldiers. What are you talking about? Did you even an African? Are you okay with your brain? Every country in Africa contribute just like the UN to pay
Look it up
for the
right now.
use of the peacekeepers. What are you talking about?
We pay for your food. We pay for everything in your country, bro.
Maybe this guy is
So
even
I don't
not in
know.
the world because I
Maybe
don't
it's
know
time
what
to
he is
pay us
talking
back,
about.
bro.
AU
Pay
is an
everything back.
international union that people contribute. Each country contributes money, and they use that money to pay the peacekeepers. And they get some
Okay. Why
reimbursement
don't you just
from the
show
United
me? Show
Nations.
me. Show me right now. Show me.
United
Show
Nations
me right
also.
now.
Look. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm understanding. New member, if you're listening, here's the thing. First of all, you could just go on the internet, like literally, like
It's easy.
we don't want to change the. But here's the thing. Look, I entertained it. You guys come here, you want to call us Jarrells and all that BS. You say you're part of the Arab League, but I don't see the Arab soldiers over there
No, even
trying
Egypt is
to
not
die
there.
there.
I'm telling you,
None of
even
these
Egypt,
people are there.
Morocco,
So,
Libya,
like,
none of them
if
is
we
there.
are talking,
It's
like,
their neighbors there.
yeah. So you guys shouldn't be bringing
I
this
don't.
type of talk here.
I don't know why you entertain them because to me,
No, because I
Gambia
want to
is
No,
include
it's
them
silly.
part of
It's
Africa.
silly.
I
They
love
make
them.
themselves,
every time
they
they
are
come,
lions, they are
they
this.
want to
They
come
cannot
and
even
tell us
contain Al
how
Shabaab
they
for
are
almost
here
30 years.
and they
No,
don't
And
know
African
Al
soldiers are
Shabaab is
dying.
going to rule Somalia pretty
Huh?
soon. In
And
fact,
African soldiers are
I
dying
will
because of
bring a show
Somalian,
on that.
protecting Somalian citizens. And he is here trying to make himself that no, who are paying them. Did you know that African Union is a organization that each African state pays money into to support the peace and tranquility of African nations? If there is any problem in any Africa, all the African countries send troops,
and you
maybe
were in Somalia, you
200,
listen
300
to
troops to
Can
go
I
and
Somali
speak?
fight. That's
Can I
how it
talk?
is.
You know what? Hold
and
on.
the
New
minute
member,
they
new
There
member.
is no country that
Hold on.
Am I allowed? Am I
Somalia
allowed to
sent
talk?
troops to
Am I
to
allowed to
help
talk?
them fight.
Hold on,
Can I say
guys.
something?
Allow the other Somali to talk. Allow Mohammed to talk. Mohammed, go ahead.
Mo, be quiet. I know how to handle these people. You just be quiet. Let me handle these people, please, bro.
you ain't handling
These are.
nobody. You ain't handling
Let me talk.
nobody. Go put some country together.
Why you
Hold on.
start crying?
Mohammed, are you giving new member your time for him to talk? Allow more, Mohammed to confront. Mohammed, are you giving more new member your time?
Sounds
Okay.
like a yes.
Okay, go ahead, new member. And you know what? I would, once you say something, when you're done, we would allow St. James,
So
we
allow
allow
me.
Mimi also to respond, and Kifaru. Go ahead.
So Alpha we go interrupt him every time he speaks, right? So since he can't shut up,
Remember, these
so
people are
No,
very
like, yeah,
unfair.
because it's a conversation now. Because
okay, if he
these
doesn't wanna, if he
people,
doesn't wanna have it, he doesn't want to be.
yeah, because they made it about Somalia. So
Okay.
now you came here, you're calling the Jarrells. The Jarrells are in the house. Go ahead, say what you have to say, and they will, us Jarrells, we will respond. Go
Listen,
ahead.
When I came into this discussion, you was already discussing Somalians. So why are you acting like I made it into Somalia? Why do you have this mad?
Your fellow
Okay.
Somali, Mohammed made it about Somalia, and you came. Since you guys are so conceited, you think people, want to be you. In fact,
Okay.
I just want because I know some Somali people. I want people to know the history. I want to include
Okay.
you guys
The whole world knows Somalians.
Hold
The
on,
whole world knows Somalians.
They know you. They don't know
Because
you
of
for the
stupid
things
stuff.
you want to
Why
be
this
known
stupid
for.
stuff
It
that
doesn't
you
matter.
cannot even bring up your point of view?
All publicity is good publicity.
Okay, then why are you crying? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Here's the thing. Go ahead.
I'm laughing
Go
at you.
ahead.
I'm laughing at
Here's
you
the
lot.
thing.
You're making me laugh.
Look, say
I'm
what
not crying.
you have to say. Here's the thing.
Say
Say
it.
what you have to say. Every Jarrell topic you have.
Yes. Okay.
This room
The
is full of Jarrells. Hold on.
Yes.
Not only on the panel.
Okay.
The Jarrells are watching.
Yes. Okay.
Let's not hide anything. Lay it all out how you guys feel about the Jarrells and allow us Jarrells to respond. And our Jarrell relatives that live in Somalia, I hope they are watching to know how their Jarrell relatives are responding. Go ahead.
Okay. Since I've been on here, you've called yourself Jared about 50 times. I haven't said it to you once, so you've got some mad problems in your head.
Because look in the
There you
chat.
go. Let me finish. Why do you keep interrupting? Can I finish? I'll say one sentence and you start crying. One sentence and you're crying. One sentence and you're crying. What's wrong with you?
You don't want to interrupt.
What's wrong with you? Listen. You're crying right now.
Just allow him
You're
to
crying
talk,
right
please.
now.
Just speak,
You're
bro.
crying right now.
Just speak. Let's make this quick.
Sir, just speak.
Oh,
Make it
If
quick.
you don't talk, we cannot
Guys, don't
understand what he's trying
interrupt
to
him.
say.
Guys, don't interrupt him. Let him talk. Go ahead,
oh my
sir.
God, man. Listen, I haven't called you Jared once. You've called yourself it 50 times. More than that, probably. Okay, so I don't know what's going on in your head. That's you. That's one. Number two, you lot got some mad problems. You need to fix yourselves. It's nothing to do with Somalians. We don't open up panels and cry about other people. But you all cry about other people. Stop. Let me finish. Don't start crying, please. No tears, okay? Listen. Of course we're funny. That's why we're laughing. Listen, we're not crying. All right. We don't open up panels and cry about the world. But you lot cry all the time. It's actually embarrassing. I don't know how you don't see this. Stop this shit. Stop it, please. I'm actually trying to help you lot. Stop it, okay? Stop. It's mad. This is madness. It's insanity. Okay?
The dude is repeating himself, man. So he's
You
boring,
allow
man.
him to
He's
speak. He
boring.
did
So
all
can
he
we
spoke. He did not speak nothing. You see the
Alpha
important
Damos,
the reason he spoke.
he's
You give
repeating
him the chance
himself,
to
man. He's
speak.
saying
He
nothing
just
new.
speak, but he don't say nothing. That
I
shows
did
how
say something. I said stop crying.
You said
Huh?
nothing new, bro.
You said
Like we
nothing.
said, man.
Basically, you did not say nothing. We
Listen,
allow you
Alpha
to speak.
Damos is
You did
he's
not say
repeating
Basically, he
nothing.
didn't
himself.
say
He's
nothing.
saying he's
Basically,
saying
He
something
didn't
new,
say
man.
nothing.
Listen, no one knows you. No one knows you, but
Basically, he didn't say nothing.
Alpha Damos is helping you guys, so we can know about you. We don't need to know
My
you.
friend.
We don't call you.
If
We
you want,
don't ask you to come and
okay.
explain
If you
anything
want to know
about
about
yourself,
us,
man.
hello.
So
If
you
you want to
being
know
here,
about us, you speak to
here is
me. You
dead.
don't speak. You speak to me
No,
if you want to know
you
about
remember
us.
we already
You don't
know
need to speak
about
to
you because
Afrodamus.
the world has
You
already know
obviously
that
do.
one.
You obviously do
Somalia
because you're crying
is a
about
war
us all the
zone.
time. You
It's a
obviously
war
do
zone
because you're
area.
crying about us all the time.
People know other nations because of greatness. Because of their infrastructure, because
Greatness,
of their
yes, my
economy,
brother.
because of their
Greatness,
everything. But for
yes, greatness.
you,
Okay.
the people know you in the world because of hunger,
Yes.
because of disease,
Okay. Hunger.
because of
Disease. Okay. Okay.
because of
Okay,
war.
my friend.
This is
And
how
you're still
people
crying
know you.
about me. And you're still crying
No,
about
nobody
me.
wants to
Imagine.
cry about you. You are the one crying here because we are talking about Gambia.
Can you guys stop this? Can you guys stop this? I mean, just stop, man. We all Africans. What's going on? Like, what's
Nah,
really
bro,
happening?
Jude, we're not all African, bro. Let's make
Come
this
on,
clear.
St. James. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
no, no.
Come
Somalia
on.
is not part
Let's
of
make
Come
this
on.
clear,
Somalia
man.
is not part of Africa.
We're not
They are not
all
part of
Africans,
Africa.
bro.
The same
We're
thing
not
that is
all
happening in your
Africans.
country
This
is the
was
same thing
We're
forced
that
to
is
just
us,
new
happening
man.
in
This
members.
was
Somalia.
forced to us. So we know ourselves. Let's not forget that.
No,
We
we
know
know ourselves,
ourselves.
but Somalia is not part of us.
Yeah.
They came down from the sky. You
So
know,
why
and
did you
just
guys go and do peacekeeping force in Somalia if it wasn't part of Africa?
because your military is so weak that they cannot even fight Al Shabaab. That's why
So
we
why
are
did
there
you
to
guys
help you
go? Why did you guys go there?
to
Because
help
we are
you.
peaceful people.
Because we
There's a difference
care.
between human
Because we
beings
care.
and animals.
We
Hold on,
care.
hold on,
Peacekeeping
hold
is
on,
the end of
hold on,
things.
guys, hold on, guys, hold on. Let me answer this question. The reason why Africa is over there, like you guys remember what, I don't remember. I think it was Mal or what's his name? Big Dog talked about Haile Selassie, right? So the Ethiopians, because in 1884, when they drew these new border lines, right? The Ethiopian king, but because these Ethiopians and the Somalis, these people are the ones that invited foreign troops into Africa, even the colonization to start, because these people cannot get along with each other. They fight each other. They went and hired, missionaries. So they are over in Africa, which I think even Somalians, the people they call Jarels, are the original people of that land. But we will come to that. Just like the Habishas, they stole this land from the people. Let me finish. These people are not, they came from outside of Africa and stole the land, right? So they have to fight each other about this land. This is why they still don't get along, even today. Us, we are the original people of that land in Africa. That's why we get along, even though we have our differences, but we don't kill each other over lands. Name a West African country that invaded another West African country.
Afidam,
Name one.
let
You're not
me
gonna
add.
see it. We have
The
internal issues,
The
but
Fulanis invaded Africa, man.
no,
The Fulanis invaded.
they came
The
from
Fulanis are not
Somalia.
the
Hold on,
Why
they
they came
came
from?
from,
Right.
sir. The Fulanis came from possibly Somalia. They are the same people. Let me
Right.
finish,
You're right.
okay?
You're
Okay.
Afidam,
So we don't invade each other, but look at in the Horn of Africa,
it's
all the
terrible.
fighting. You see what I'm saying? So the reason
Afidam,
why we are there, we don't want the war to enter Kenya, black African country, and spread. That's why we want to control it. But St. James, go ahead.
Afidam. So I know it's not perfect on our side around in West Africa. I know it's not perfect, right? But let me ask you a question. Who was the face of hunger in Africa?
Who was the what?
The
the
face of
face of
hunger.
hunger. Everyone is hungry in Africa,
Well,
man.
the Horn of Africa. No,
Somalia,
the Horn.
Ethiopia.
No, Judah is Somalia and Ethiopia. Let's
Ethiopia,
just be
yeah.
honest. Somalia and Ethiopia.
That's the correct.
We have
Kwasoko
nothing
was
to do with
discovered there, I think.
And
Kwasoko.
we've been getting, what, we've been getting whipped with that stick. But we are not hungry. Look at
Yes,
us.
they
We are
don't put
big.
us on
Look at
TV,
our
man.
people. Some of our people are even obese. So let's not go
Go
there.
to UFC. UFC. All African countries once have their champions in UFC, like boxing, real man to man. But Somalians, where will they go? If they go, they will break them into pieces. Have you ever seen a Somalian champion in UFC or in boxing or in sports or in whatsoever you think
Man,
about
we
in this
talking
world?
about football, man, soccer. They don't
Which
even play
football?
with us.
Which soccer? They know nothing. Absolutely. They're just there and they are small corner there, display. They are mixed kids. Mixed kids are confused. They don't know where they belong. So this is what happened to Somalians and
No, man.
Ethiopians.
No. Look. I
Even
wouldn't be
in
on this
UFC,
planet.
the mixed kids are
So
confused.
if you
You
want
see?
us to talk about you,
Even
man,
in America, the mixed kids are
you need to
confused. You
take
can
the
see
African Cup of Nations, man.
they don't know whether they are black or they are white. So now the white say they are not white. The black say they are not that black. So now they are in between. That's the problem that happened to these people. And because of their minority in that area, we cannot leave them just to die of hunger and diseases without helping them. So this is why all African Union forces gathered together from Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, Nigeria, Liberia, different countries come there to help them fight against Al-Shabaab and also train their police officers on how to do proper
But you see, Mal,
Yes.
you have to, another thing you have to, they show like Somalia, the government, the area they control, right?
Yes.
Is drought infested. But the areas Al Shabaab have, in fact, Al Shabaab, they have the greenest part of Somalia. Al Shabaab, in fact, practice better environmental stuff than Somalian government. So Al Shabaab, might take over. In fact, I might even support Al Shabaab because fake
Whoa,
people.
don't say that on the internet.
What?
That's terrorism.
No, don't say they may stop you. They may block you.
No,
They may
okay,
block you. Don't say
fine.
because
All
they are
right, no,
terrorist group.
sir. Okay, Mr. Internet YouTube. I was just joking. I joke.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
you know,
Hold on, guys. Guys. Let me add the laughter so they know I joke. I joke.
yeah, you said that for
But
educational purpose.
it's for educational purposes.
Purpose
Okay.
only. Yeah.
But here's the thing. You know, you guys know, even Kifaru, some of you, even St. James, you guys were like, Afridamus, why do you bring the Somalis here, you know, and try to promote them, to add them? This should be about, you know, our issue,
Gambia.
right?
Can I say
But
something,
why,
African?
you know, here's the thing, you know, I did not want this to be about Somalia at all. But because some of these people are so
Exactly. Can I
narcissistic,
speak?
like, dude, you
If
have to realize we are the majority in Africa. You cannot just come and derail us. But go ahead, Kifaru.
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't know about the Gambia, but there's no one in West Africa that even thinks about Somalia. For
No,
most
they
people in
don't. No,
Africa, when they
Gambia, they
think about
don't.
the Horn of Africa, it's Ethiopia that's in their mind.
Yes.
They may have a picture. Yeah, yes, okay. They may have a picture of Somalia, of Ethiopia, but no one even knows about Somalia. When you ask people about Somalia, they just think about some dying people, that average West African. So when they come online and say you're always talking about us, that is just a YouTube thing. Or maybe because this is the thing. If you've noticed, Somalis, they're like, they're so isolated and boring. No one goes to Somalis people's channel, but they are the ones always the first one to always come to other people's channel and try to make it a Somali thing, because I think that's the only way for them to feel to feel to belong to to a greater
no, it's because
community.
of their
So when they
confusion. It's confusion.
so when they come and we accept them, then they try to make it a Somali thing. They just start spewing what is in your mind. I think it's the fault for us. I was expecting that there should be a Somali channel that all of them go there and we can go there and speak with them. But they never go to Somali channel. They always
But
come to other people's channel and say,
Kifaru, remember there was like topics I did, right? You know, even
I
you
know,
and others, you guys were like, Afridamus, why are you doing this? Because the thing is, I want to bring their stories to all of you, right?
Man, we don't
But
care.
but I notice most of you don't care, right? But now we are talking about what is going on, you know, in majority black Africa.
Yeah.
So to come and try
having
to say
said
we are
that,
crybabies, we're crybabies. Come on
we
now,
are not.
come on, are you kidding me?
Not.
We're not. We're not
We are not. Me as
crybabies.
as a person, I knew nothing about Somalia. You know, to me, Somalia was not something to talk about. To me, it was just like one of those countries that they just need help from the UN, things like that. So it's because of YouTube. I'm even
They're UN babies. UN babies.
Yes, to what Somalia is. But when they say, I think when they come, I think maybe Kenyans. Maybe Kenyans know more about Somalis, yeah. Maybe Kenyans, Tanzanians, but West and Central Africa, I swear to God, these people know nothing about Somali people. They don't really care much about Somali people. They just see them like from a distance. But having said that, this is what I'm gonna say. For the short time that I've been with like introduced to Somali people on the YouTube, it might be a propaganda, but Lima or what's it called, new subscriber, he said something that it might be true. You know, when we complain about the Arabs, the Chinese, and things like that. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's our own responsibility to kick these people out. If a Chinese man builds a club or whatever in our country that they say, well, you can't come to that club, we should not complain that why you're not asking us to come to that club. We can go there and put that club down. That is a fact that we can't deny. So we can't just complain. No, the Arabs are doing this to us in our country.
Kifaru. Here's the thing: if we don't have these conversations, right, we will never know that this is happening. You see what I'm saying? So having, you know, like even what Kemet Kunte said here, you know, maybe like when I went to Africa, I might be in the, they might see me as Western, right? Treated different. But how are they treating the rest of the brothers? If we don't have this conversation, we would never know. So that's why we, like we have to talk about this. But this idea to say we are pointing out how we are being disadvantaged, that's weakness. No, sir. You sound
No,
like Arab to me. No, not you. No, I'm saying anybody that
actually,
comes up
it's
with
true. It's a
that.
projection. I want you to see
Yeah.
that as a projection. It's just a projection of a rejection. You understand? Because Somalis, at the end of the day, they have got nowhere to go. They go to the Arab talk shit to them. Okay, they go to I don't know, to the Europeans, they talk shit to them. The Europeans, Americans don't really like Somalians. The Arabs don't want them. So we are the only ones that they think
But they have to be
the
Kifaro.
scapegoat that they can come and met with us. But this is what
They
I'm gonna
have to
say.
be
Look,
Africanos,
Kifaru, allow St. James. Guys, wait, guys. Allow St. James to go in. Go ahead,
They
St.
have to
James.
be. They have to be listening to the Europeans, man, because the Europeans they have already have helped them, with the refugee programs and all that. That's why you get to see Somalis everywhere in the world. That's they are very emboldened when they get to the West. Now they want to turn around instead of returning the favor. They want to talk down to other Africans. Like I said, back in the 90s, we know who was on TV crying. We know who was there. But for us, right? We struggling on our side.
Look, St. James, you brought a point. St. James, remember in the 90s, right?
Yes.
They had, civil war in Liberia and Sierra Leone. In fact, I mean, I was one of the kids that lived there. But you've never seen us, like Sierra Leonean kids, Liberian kids, as the face of hunger. Even in that war, bro, we in Liberia and Sierra Leone, look, I live close to the Liberian border. There were the Liberians coming. Look, these Liberians were not starving, okay? All right?
Because their land is fertile.
Exactly. That's my whole point. Yes. Because I live on the Liberian border as a kid, we suffered the same war, whatever. But guess what? Myself and the Liberian kids, we never starved because we were never even the face of hunger. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is
just a distraction online. That's just what I want you to know.
like Kifaru, like guys.
They were the face of hunger in Africa. I think they forget about that.
Yeah. Allow Mohammed. Allow. You know what? Let's give Mohammed. In fact, I know in Somali channel they won't let us talk, but let's allow Mohammed to talk because that's what we do. Mohammed, fix your audio. Go ahead, Mohammed. Mohammed, I think you might want to, exit out of the YouTube one and just stay on StreamYard.
Yes, I am. Do you hear me now?
No, you're echoing.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like Afrodamo, I said, I want you to take it as one of your future projects. You will be a good politician in Gambia. Don't rule that out. We're complaining about these people.
You know what, Kifaru, you're right. You're talking about it, but I have two Gambians here, right? Mimi and Mal. They can elaborate on that. And you have Kunta Kinte too.
Yeah, I'm talking Kunta Kinte. You should be all of the part of the PAA. We should.
Okay, I want to see what you're working with.
Yeah, we're writing the manifesto. You should be. You'll be a better politician in the Gambia.
Can I add something?
Go ahead.
There is someone in the chat talking about Chinese disrespecting us. I don't know if he's talking about
it's just
Africa
a
or
troll.
West Africa.
No, look. I saw that. I ignored that. Look, here's the thing.
Ignore it. When we talk about them, that's when they talk. But ignore them.
No. Let's get it clear because I know Central Africa and West Africa. There is no Chinese even daring us physically. Let's put that.
No. I know. Hey, did you see when they tried in Sierra Leone?
I saw it.
Remember when they put out the video saying, "Oh, look at Chinese doing what the people in Sierra Leone."
Bro,
but in fact, when they showed the Sierra Leonean guy, because dude, like I said, I spent most of my
killed two Chinese in Cameroon.
Hold on. Look, let me tell you, I spent my early childhood in Sierra Leone. Like when I even heard the story before I saw the video, I knew it was a total BS. No Chinese is coming to Sierra Leone and kicking a Sierra Leonean's ass in Sierra Leone. Bro, it's not going to happen. Sierra Leone is not East Africa. I know this to be true
All the
because
beating, all the
look,
beating that you saw.
and when I saw the video, it turned out the Sierra Leonean was fly kicking the Chinese.
Badly.
Okay, so all this stuff that people talk about to say we're here complaining. No, the thing is, I know St. James, nobody's harder. You know this. Who's harder on African people, West Africans especially, than me? But what I'm not gonna accept is to come here and try to paint us like this weak, docile people, especially coming from a Somali. We're not gonna
Bro,
accept that.
Nah,
I
China
So
is
cannot, we
beating
cannot
the
accept
East
that.
Africans. You see,
Bro, Farouk, can you please one second? Can you give me 1 second, bro?
it's mostly
okay, go ahead.
Rwanda, Kenya that the Chinese are beating.
Yeah, the Chinese guy got,
Africans.
the Chinese guy was beating up
It's East
African guy.
Africa. It's East
That's not
Africa.
that's not West Africa, dude.
every time
Look,
you see a black man,
Afrodamus.
it's not West Africa, bro.
no,
It's
it's
East
not West
Africa.
Africa.
This is
It's
Rwanda.
East
This is
Africa.
somewhere in East Africa.
Look, even the colonization books I read,
Yeah.
the stuff I read, right? I'll tell you right now. When you see like even the colonizers, the people they beat up, look at other places. You don't see that in West
Kenya is
Africa.
number one. They beat
It's
them
not.
the concentration camp. They killed
Yeah.
1 million Kenyans in the concentration camp before their independence. The Mau Mau.
And Afrodamus. And
Hold on. Is that Mohammed?
yes, it's
Okay, go ahead, Mohammed. We'll give you a chat. Go ahead, Mohammed.
thank you.
I'm glad I got.
How's my audio?
It's good now.
It's we can hear you.
First of all, and Ifat doesn't speak for us, he's a troll. So, if he's saying some things that are inappropriate, it's not up to us to, he's an individual. Secondly, the thing is, Ifat, that brother.
Ifat.
We all know
you mean the guy in the chat?
he's just a troll, yeah. But moving on from that, me or the other guy, no name or new, I don't know, but we never use that word. Okay, I'm gonna say this anyways. In my country, you won't see people building and clubs or building and hotels and keeping us out of the place like they do in West Africa or they do in Kenya. Or the problem is, you guys are being and not allowed in restaurants in your own country. The Arabs that are in our country are not doing well. They're beggars in the streets. That's the difference
They're
between me.
undermanaged.
Does that mean? Here's the thing.
But you guys don't
You
have
have to
no
remember,
economy. They have to be beggars. You guys don't have
you
no
have to
economy.
remember the reason why they are beggars, right? Hold on. Let me answer him, sir. Even though the wall painted,
You guys don't have no economy.
hold on.
Man.
They're able to come into our countries because we have enough resources for them to prosper.
Resources for other people.
No. Here's the thing. Let me finish. Let me paint. Do you know in Africa, right? In Africa, the countries that have enough to even export food, I can assure you they are all Gerard countries, and they are in West Africa. You know this, right? I can do a show on it. I have the evidence to show you that.
Yeah,
The
please.
countries. Oh, wait. The countries. No, wait. I will. The countries that have enough food to where they can even export it, they're all Gerard countries. You do realize this, right? In the Horn of Africa.
What about Niger? What about Mali? What about Burkina Faso?
Niger is do you know that Nigeria is the number one food?
Niger. Don't try to switch
You
it up.
mean Niger?
Yes.
Sir, do you know Niger? Let me tell you right now. Niger is the number one producer.
Of
Is the
bauxite.
number one bauxite, and also for the nuclear material. You do
And
realize
who takes
that,
it?
right?
Who takes it? Who takes it? France.
Look, no. Here's the thing. Again, first of all,
Yeah.
that's not what you're touching on. What I'm saying is, if you look at West Africa, It is lush. It's got
Yes.
resources. So for us, it's not scarcity. The Arabs
Okay,
don't
can I
need
answer your
to
question?
beg. They
Yes.
don't need to
Why are
become.
you always
First of
crying
all,
then?
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. My thing is, we're not crying. We're just pointing
You
out.
are.
Let me
You are,
finish.
bro.
Let me finish. I'm just pointing out.
Arabs,
Let me finish.
Somalians,
Hold on.
Indians,
Hold on.
white
Hold on.
people,
Wait.
Chinese. You're crying
Oh,
24/7.
so we shouldn't talk about the
No,
Indians giving poison to our people.
no. You shouldn't talk about it. You should do something about it. It's a big difference.
But
Okay,
okay,
Very
I mean,
big difference.
let me answer Lima. Lima,
go ahead.
Lima, listen.
Go on,
You,
Kifaru, my friend.
listen, see, recently,
Go on,
I
Kifaru.
see Somalis, you're waving Turkish flag. You're learning Turkish language. You're watching Turkish series. The Turkish people in your country doing what they want you to do, forcing them to speak your
Okay.
language. What are you going to say to that? Are you kicking them out? Or are you going to say no to
Um,
that? This is the thing. This is the thing.
can I answer? You don't let me
Lima, let me
answer.
just,
You don't let
yes,
me
you
answer.
answer. See, we West Africans, we don't
Yes.
go and read about Somalians because we have a lot going on in our own neighboring country. But I noticed that Somalis, maybe you don't have so much going on in your country. You have a lot of time trying to understand
Okay.
what is going on in other people's country. That's
No,
why maybe
Kifaru. Sorry to cut you, but you're right because look, little low. Just so you know,
Okay.
be honest. Even
Yes.
on the streets of YouTube,
Yes.
when it comes to the people you call the blacks, including myself, us the Jarrells,
Yeah.
I'm the
Okay.
only Jarrell
That word again. That word again. Okay.
well, guys, you
I think
guys use the look.
I think you love that word.
Look,
You can
here's the thing.
you love
At
that
your
word.
look, when you guys sit
Okay.
on the dinner mat,
Mm-hmm.
if our name comes up, I'm sure some are watching right there. Like there goes the Jarrells, right? So,
Yes.
us the Jarrells, right?
That word again. He loves the word. You might as well just adopt the word. You like it, keep it.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
keep it.
So on these streets here, okay,
Can I
let's
ask you a
say,
question?
wait, let me finish. Even black
Okay, man.
Americans, even the black
Yes.
Americans, the
Mm-hmm.
blacks who came from the same people we come from, right? You do
Yes.
realize they are our relatives, right? So
Okay.
they don't talk about you guys. I'm
I
the
know they do.
only I'm the one that
You
made you
buy
guys
them
popular. I'm the one that brought you guys'
What?
topic.
What?
Hold on.
What?
And here's the thing.
You
Here's
made
the
us
thing.
popular. This is getting
Yes,
ridiculous
here's
now.
the thing. And let me tell you, it's not coming from a place of hate. You deep in your
Yeah.
heart, you know that I don't
Yeah.
hate Somalis. You know this.
I never ever
So
said you do.
okay,
Have I ever said
all
you
right.
do?
So the
I've
people
never
like
said that.
Hold on, Kifaru, Mimi, and all these people you see in
you
here.
back them up when
Listen.
we were in the
All this. Hold on. All these West Africans you
you
seen.
were the only one standing by them.
Let me tell you, all these
And I
people you
told
seen
you,
talking here, they
Uh-huh.
never brought Somalis. I'm the one that research and bring you guys, to make you African again, so
What?
that you stop
What the hell is this, man?
because you guys think you are Arabs. I'm trying to help you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
You guys think you are Arabs,
no, we
All right.
don't.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
anything, every Somali that's watching me either hit the like or hit that super chat because I am the #1 advocate for Somalia. Now you're
Okay.
over here.
Very
Here's
true.
the thing. You want to fight against the West African people. I'm the
I'm
one
not
that
fighting.
brought.
This is a comedy
No,
show. I'm
no,
laughing.
no,
I'm
no.
laughing.
Wait a minute. These people you're arguing with, I'm the one that brought Somali topic to
I'm not
them.
arguing. They're
They
arguing.
never.
I'm just
Hold
laughing.
on. They never cared. I'm just telling you the truth.
Okay.
They never
Yes.
cared. I'm the one
All
that
right.
brought it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone you see on this panel, prior to me ever introducing them to Somalis, they never
Okay.
talked about Somalis. They only talk about African and blacks. That's it. They never
Okay.
talked about Somalis. They never cared.
Mm-hmm.
You
Uh-huh.
see, I'm the one that made them care. So
Okay.
so 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 just relax, humble down, and have
I'm very
real
relaxed.
conversation.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
real
very relaxed.
we
conversation.
apologize that for Damas. I apologize personally.
Thank you.
No more. Yeah, we want you.
I
Look it. Go ahead,
apologize for
continue.
what? What the hell? What's wrong with
No,
this
I
No,
guy?
mean,
because here's the thing. I'm the one. I just want you guys to know. It's not like because I'm the host here.
What do you have to tell for
I'm
church in here?
I
No,
see.
because here's the thing. You know,
Go
if
on.
you guys think you're not African, you know, like most of the people that are
We are
watching,
telling him that for
let
what?
me tell you the
Why
reason.
Southern
Hold
Africans?
on, hold on. The only reason they talk about this is because I brought the topic. I can assure you, all these people
Okay.
you're seeing, these West Africans or West African descendants, if I didn't bring Somalis, they will never ever talk about you guys. I can assure you
Mm.
that 100%. They're not being
Okay.
mean. There is just
All right.
real. You might look
Okay.
down on say the Jarrells, but trust me, the
That
Jarrells
that
don't
word
have your
again. You
type.
love that word. Do you
Okay,
want to adopt that
all
word?
right. Hold on, West
Do you want to
African
adopt that word?
Jarrells. Here's
Do you
the
want
thing.
to?
In
Okay. Do
Gambia,
you want to? Can I ask a
right?
question? Should I make you a
In
t-shirt? Can
Gambia,
I make you a
wait.
t-shirt with that
Hold
word
on,
on it?
hold on. In Gambia, if
Mm-hmm.
you tell, like Mal said, I remember back in this, if you tell a kid that you look Somali or Ethiopian, they will cry because that's an
No, bro.
insult.
They would be so
It's the
happy, and you
truth.
know it.
No,
They would be. They would be happy,
You
and you
want to
know it.
confirm this?
Yeah, that is
You see why
absolutely right.
Mimi?
But
Hold on.
even today,
Hold on. Do
even
you know why
today,
Mimi is outraged? You know why Mimi is outraged? She cannot
Yeah. I
believe.
know why she's out. I can tell you why.
No. She can believe what you are
You
saying.
asked me. You
She's
asked me.
like,
You asked me.
no. Mimi's thinking. You have the nerve to say this to her.
Yeah, this
Okay.
and there's a reason for that. You know, like okay, as I
They
said
were the
before,
reason
like
why East Africans are starving because of them. My problem with them is they come and differentiate themselves like they're better than us. And I don't see nothing that they do that is
All
influential.
right.
From the
Okay.
beginning, on the chart, they were like, oh, that will never happen to Somalia. They only happen to
Okay.
West
yeah,
Africa.
they always do that. They
All
always
right.
do that. That's true.
You guys are on the back way every day. You guys are everywhere. You go
Okay.
to Europe, you
Okay.
go everywhere, Sweden, Finland. You
Okay.
see
Okay.
Somalians
Yeah. Okay.
everywhere,
All
and they
right.
are
Yes.
the
Yes.
government.
Look. This is a funny
Okay.
That's why
comment.
these people
Ifat,
are out.
hold on,
Okay.
Mimi. Did you see what
Mimi,
Ifat wrote?
what
Ifat
are you
said.
talking about? What kind
All
Wait.
of
right.
Mimi?
Ifat said.
You don't
He
think
said.
about your
All
That's how
right.
they
Look,
see you.
Mimi, calm
Are you?
down,
Are you?
Mimi. Just calm
Are you
down.
done?
No,
Are
Mimi,
you
wait.
done? Are you done crying? Are you done crying,
somebody
Mimi? Do you
said
want a tissue? Do you want a tissue to
crying.
wipe your tears?
That is
He's
the
making
fact
you
that you
upset.
guys
Just
keep
calm
trying
down.
to
Do
make
you
Mimi,
want
he's
tissue?
making you
Do you
upset.
want tissue?
Ignore him.
better
Yeah.
than us. And I
Do you
You
need
see
tissue
just
to
just
for the
you
tears?
if you
have
talk facts to him, just try to be
a body
factual to him,
protection.
because if you are talking to a Somalian,
When I
it's
I'm
go to
very
sorry,
easy.
Mimi.
Sweden,
I can't hand you tissue over the internet.
The
I can't
documents
hand you
are
Afrodamus,
there.
tissue over the internet. I'm
Afrodamus,
No,
sorry.
the documents are
Afrodamus.
there. The proofs are there. It's very
Okay.
clear. Okay, so
Okay.
you
It's
don't
Clear.
have to
so
agree
Okay.
with
that you
somebody.
come and tell us that
No,
Mimi.
Mimi, can
Mimi.
you allow me,
Mimi.
Mimi?
Calm down,
Mimi,
Mimi.
please.
you're gonna
Calm
admit
Calm
down.
this.
down,
Mimi.
calm down,
Mimi.
calm
Don't
down,
cry.
Mimi.
Don't cry, Mimi. Don't cry.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
so
crying. That's the
Oh,
yeah,
you
point.
are. You
just
are,
mute
Mimi.
I'm
it.
not crying. You
You're.
guys need to get
I
over
can't
this.
hand
No,
Mimi. I can't hand you tissue over the internet, Mimi. I can't hand you tissue over the internet. I'm sorry.
in your
I'm
head
sorry,
that
Mimi. I'm
you
sorry.
are
I'm sorry.
influential. You guys
Okay.
don't have insight to come and tell us
Can
that
I can't
better
hand you
you
tissue
guys
over the
are
internet, Mimi.
because you
Mimi, I
guys
can't hand you tissue over the internet. Just stop crying,
okay,
please.
maybe we
Okay?
can do that.
You know,
All right.
Lil Lo. Let
Yeah.
me ask you this, Lil Lo.
Ask me, my
Just
friend.
ask them
Ask
about
me.
Lil Lo.
important
Ask.
stuff.
You
Okay.
know,
When
you
did
know.
they have their
Look,
independence?
she's still crying. She's still
What did
crying.
they
Can you make her
achieve
stop
in this
crying, please?
world? What did
She's
Afrodamus,
crying.
Afrodamus.
just one?
No, I need
I
to
think I
emphasize
think
on it.
I
I
think
need
these
to
people have a
emphasize
chip
on
in
She's
it.
their
still
shoulder,
crying.
man.
What's
You
this woman keep
guys
crying
you
for?
So
forgot so quick. You guys
Hold on,
forgot that
guys. Mimi, allow
Mimi,
St.
calm
James to
down.
talk. Go
Calm
ahead,
down.
St.
Calm
James.
down, Mimi.
Go ahead,
Calm
St.
down,
James.
Afrodamus,
Mimi.
I believe these people have a chip in their shoulder, man, because of the embarrassment they went through as a country, right? So they have to turn around and act like they above everybody else, you know.
It's
Okay.
And
like
you can
Africa.
see.
We haven't even said anything to
It's
you.
like
We're not
No, no,
saying
misconceptions,
no.
anything.
Africa.
What
I
have we
feel like
said? This guy,
You know,
these
things
people
like
are
misconceptions.
I
delusional, man.
saw that.
They
I
don't know
saw that
whether
with
they
some
are black
people, you
or
know.
white, so they are in
Once they
between.
get
If
to
they
the
go to the
West,
one,
We're not
once they
black,
get to
but
the
don't call
West,
me
right?
black. Please don't call me black.
They
and
become
what are you?
emboldened because
I'm a
they
Somalian.
feel like okay, you know what? We have to be equal to the certain Africans, and when that don't work, right? And we're still cool. We don't tell them that we're above them or whatever. But they feel like they have to do that because of the embarrassment they went through, right? We all
Yes.
know you guys are
Okay.
in Europe and America because of their asylum programs. We know that.
No
You
problem.
are not there by merit.
And how did you get there?
They came
How
in
did
your
you get there?
country. They
How
came
did
in
you
your
get there?
country.
How did you get
They
there? How
felt
did you
sorry
get
for
there?
you. They felt
How
sorry for your home. They felt sorry, and they got you to the
how did
West.
you get
We
there?
all know that. You know, it's not the merit. It's not because of your merits. You know, because they put a program in place to help your entire country. So
And
that's
how did
why
you
you
get there?
guys are here in the West with us.
Sir, we got visas to come, not
We
refugee
got
visas.
visa. We got
That's why he's
everybody
saying
here.
merit through
You know,
education,
Student
because
visa.
we were like the smartest kids in our
yeah,
schools,
but people
and we
have to
had
go
to
to the
pay
West.
tuition to come
People
here.
be
Yeah.
sorry.
Sir,
Student
no
visa.
advantage.
Just be
All
like
right.
sorry.
Educated people don't cry on the internet.
No, we don't cry, sir. Sir. Our parents had to pay tuition for us to come here.
Your parents pay
Just
tuition for you to cry on the internet. It's very
yes.
embarrassing.
No, not to cry, to
Yes.
pay tuition for me to
Yes.
go to school in America. So you
Okay.
want to know how we got here? I just
What
told
did
you.
what did the Indians do to you in Gambia, my friend? What did the
I
Indians
just
do in
told
Gambia?
you,
Okay,
just saw
calm
it.
down.
I just
Mimi,
told you.
stop crying. Can you make this woman stop crying? She keeps crying every second.
If you stop crying, I'll stop crying.
Allow
Because I
this
have to
man
defend
to
I'm
upset
myself.
you,
laughing.
please.
I'm laughing. You're
Just
crying.
allow
I'm
him,
laughing.
That's my
please.
word.
Just allow him to talk.
Lilo, you
Okay.
see how you try to
Abu
degrade,
Diamond,
you try
Abu
to
Diamond.
degrade us.
Allow him
How
to
am I
talk
degrading
and
you?
say
Why
what
you
he
got
wants
such
to say,
inferiority
and we
complex,
will
man? I'm not
Well,
degrading you. You
no,
you
you
you've been
tried.
degrading. Stop, guys. No. Hold on.
mute him.
Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Hold
No,
on.
you can't
Hold on.
talk. You
Hold on.
can't
Hold
talk.
on.
You can't talk. You can't talk.
I didn't
Hey,
insult you.
Alfredamus, who's the face of cab driving
It
in
looks like I
America?
put
Who's the face
He's
of
Uh,
just
cab
making
driving?
your program ungovernable. Please try
You know,
to maintain him and let him try to talk about real facts, not about friction or laughing at other people. Let me ask you a question. Simple.
Ask
The
me a
question
question, my
is,
friend. Go ahead.
what type of economic development have Somalia brought into Africa? In which sport did Somalia dominate? In which business did the Somalians dominate? Infrastructure
Okay.
wise,
I can tell you that.
what
I
did
can tell you that.
Somalia
I can
do?
tell you that. I can tell you that.
Military wise, okay, let me
I
just
can tell you that.
military wise,
Okay.
what did Somalians achieve? You know, that other nations in Africa did not achieve. If you can answer that question, please.
Okay.
And
You asked me first
everybody, please
question.
allow
All
him to
right.
talk, and you will
All right. All right.
and you will show his ignorance. Okay, just allow
Yeah.
him.
Okay. First thing you asked me, what business did Africa and Somalians bring to Africa, and what business do they dominate? They dominate the money transfer business in Africa, and they brought that to Africa.
Awala,
There we go.
how you call it? Awala business?
You dominate money transfer, sir. This is laughable,
So you're
man.
talking about the
Okay.
Awala, right?
Stop.
Or
Can I finish? Can I talk? Why you
Sir,
okay?
sir, even
There we
in
go.
Gambia, sir, we have our own apps. What are you talking about? You don't dominate anything.
All right. Can I calm down, fellas. Calm down, okay?
Sir, you
Calm down.
don't dominate anything.
Relax. World Remit is an international leader of money transfer. It's a Somalian man's business. I don't know if you know
The
this.
guy was the face of the company, sir. I know the company very
So here
well.
we
He was
go.
just the face
Look.
as a black
You
man.
asked
They
me a
got rid of
question.
him.
You asked
They
me a
got rid
question.
of
You
him
got a reply.
as a
You didn't
Somali.
listen. Here we go.
After you can Google it. World Remit. There was a
Google it right
Somali
now
guy.
then.
Look.
They got rid
Google
of
it.
him.
Google it. You can read about it. No problem.
Yeah, Google it because he's not even there anymore. You know, I know the company very well, sir.
Somali is not
My
on the
friend.
top 10.
My
Google it.
friend.
It's
My friend.
right there.
Mimi, are you still crying? Calm down. You just need to relax.
That's why you
Okay, Lilo,
Go on.
you're not doing a good job defending the Somalis. You came here and clearly
Okay.
you're not giving
Him,
points.
allow him.
Every point you're
Listen.
giving.
Okay.
Because
I've come on this panel and I made all of you cry. I've come on this panel and I made all of you cry.
Nobody's crying.
You're all crying.
Wal Remit doesn't belong to Somali, sir. Wal Remit doesn't
You're all
belong to
crying. You're all
Somali.
crying. You're all crying. You're all
This is what
crying.
I said. Just if you can allow this man to just speak, then you will understand his
Exactly.
ignorance.
There you go.
I asked him
There you
questions.
go.
Just allow him to flow. Whether it's
Yeah,
right or
guys,
wrong,
let him
allow
talk.
him.
Go ahead, Lilo. Answer his question. You got the floor.
There's been so much tears in the room. I don't even know what he said anymore. What was your question, my
Okay,
friend?
let
Can you
me
repeat
repeat
it?
it. I said,
Repeat it.
in what
In
field?
in
From
in what field? Okay.
agriculture? Yes, from
Agriculture.
agriculture.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
from being economically rich. Okay,
Okay.
being
Okay.
militarily powerful. Plus
Military powerful.
Somalia
Okay.
to Africa. Can you tell me?
What African country is military powerful? May I ask you first of all?
Who are helping you? The AU.
The European Union. We already told you
Look,
this.
no,
My friend,
Lilo, answer his question. Don't answer it with a
I'm
question.
just asking you a
Answer.
question.
He's
Simple.
asking you a simple question. Just
A simple
answer.
question. Answer me this question.
What
Who among
African
the
country? Here we
No,
go.
I'm not talking about West Africa because you have your neighbors, Kenya, Uganda, even those countries are just, they are all Africans like us because they all agree that they are Africans like us. It's you who feel that
Okay.
you are a bit
Well,
superior.
of course,
So
I'm
I'm
African. I'm
asking you a
African as well,
question.
you idiot.
No,
Where do you think
okay.
Where do you think
Okay,
Somalia is next to China? Where do you think Somalia is next to Australia? It's in Africa, you dimwit. What's wrong with this guy?
okay, let me come in. Okay, what
What's
I'm
how,
trying to
bro? You're
say is,
retarded, man.
okay,
You're
if you
retarded,
can
bro.
listen to me, let
You
me
are
answer.
retarded.
Answer the question.
You see,
No,
he will not answer.
Lilo,
He will not
answer.
listen.
Lilo,
You know why he
let
will
him
not
ask.
listen? Because he has nothing
So
to say.
one at a
Very
time,
simple questions.
one at a time, one at
Economic,
a time.
okay,
Okay.
okay, one at a time, please. Let me ask you.
Yes.
Economically,
Okay.
tell me one, how to call it,
Yes.
Somalian that dominates
Go on the back
Africa in
bank
terms of
message.
economy. Please, one.
Okay.
Can you
We are
repeat that? You're all
listening.
crying at the same time. I can't even hear
No,
you.
I'm not crying. I'm just listening. Just say
You're
it.
all crying at the same time.
No, I just asked you a question, my brother.
Answer the question, sir.
Just answer the question. Which Somalian across Africa
Okay.
is wealthy, dominated the economic status of all African countries? Can you tell me one name in Somalia, please?
One Somalian that dominated all the. Calm
Economically,
down, man.
that
Bloody hell,
dominated
these people, man.
economically in the entire African continent. That is among
Okay.
the 10 richest people.
You want me to tell you a rich Somalian?
No, one richest among the 10 richest people in Africa. Name one Somalian guy there among, please.
There's a Somalian woman there. Forget a guy. We got a woman.
You are confused. You don't even know the name because this means you are
Yeah,
lying.
of
Okay,
course I
let's
know
go
the name.
ahead.
I'll tell you her name. I'll tell you her name. Calm
It's simple.
down. Calm down. Calm
He
down,
is a
people.
Somalian. He cannot even know the
Calm
lady.
down. Can you calm down? Can
Please,
you calm
guys,
down?
Google it and just tell him the names among the list, whether you will see a Somalian guy there. Let's pass that stage. Okay.
Okay, you asked me a question and you're answering it yourself. You're very intelligent, you are. Can
Answer
you
it,
let me
Because
please.
you
finish?
Answer
taking
it.
time to
Answer it.
answer.
Answer
That
it.
means you don't know.
Answer
No,
it,
bro.
please.
You're all
And which
crying
number?
every time.
And
Look,
which
see?
number is it? Is it
What do
from
you
1
mean?
to 10?
What's
Which
crying
number
mean
is
to
it?
you? What crying
All
mean to
right.
you?
And nobody crying here. Stop
All
saying
right.
Just
So,
listen,
crying to you. I don't
please.
know.
Let
Tell
him
me
answer
what
the
the
question.
crying because I don't understand
Let
why
him
you
answer
always
the
say
question,
crying.
please. Let him answer the question. Okay, go ahead.
okay. We have Amina here, Amina Hersey. You can Google her right now. She's the richest. She's the.
Number what?
Calm down.
Number
Calm
what?
down. Let me finish, bro, man. What the fuck is this, man? You asked
Go
me a
ahead.
question. Let me answer.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
fuck,
He's
bro,
getting
man.
upset now.
Look,
He's getting upset.
I'm not.
hold on.
You're interrupting every time I talk. You interrupt me.
Wait.
He's getting upset now.
There we go.
Wait,
Here we go.
guys.
I'm not.
Wait, guys. Hold on. He
Shit.
mentioned. I want to make sure I got the name right.
Get the real
Sir,
right, yes.
sir,
Tell him to post
did
in
you
the chat. Tell him
say?
to
Did
post
you
in the
say?
chat.
Can you repeat the name
Repeat
of
the
the
name, please.
Somali?
Post in the
Repeat the
chat.
name.
Post in the chat.
Repeat the name.
Amina Hersey Ahmed.
Amina Hershey Ahmed.
Yes.
Oh, nice. So, do you Somalis even support this woman? Because I'm about to pull her up.
You got the wrong one. There's another woman. I know what you're thinking of. You can have the same name. There's a different woman. She lives in
Okay.
Uganda. She's the rich. Okay,
You know what?
see?
I didn't. Here's the thing. I didn't want this to be about Somalia, but
Even
because
if
you
they will
guys,
go to
you
Uganda
guys
and
have been talking. Hold on.
Calm
You guys
down.
were talking.
Calm
Wait.
down.
You guys were talking. You were talking so much smack. Now that you are here, you can't say anything. But we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna give each of you 30 seconds to do closing statement. So I don't want to go overboard with this show. I will start with Kifaru. We go to Mal, and then you, little more, Kemet Kunta, Jude, and we'll have Mimi and St. James as the last people. Go ahead, Kifaru.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for having me, my brother Fredamos. Yeah, so let's go back to the main topic. Those medication things, that's not the first, and maybe that's just the one that I've noticed. There might still be some things going on the ground that we don't know, and they're killing our people, But as I said, we need a good political system. We can't We can't depend on this politician. We can't keep complaining and our politician. We, you, me, St. James, Konta Kinte, Jude, we should be the politicians. These people are not better than us. They are not. We have the fire that they don't have. These people just want to maintain the status quo. Some of them, they just go into politics for their own personal need. They don't care about the people, but we know that's not going to work. So no matter what we do, we should keep that politics behind our head. It might not be now, it might be in the future, but don't roll out. Especially you. You look like a politician. You have that charisma to talk to people, and people listen to you. And if you don't mind, I would like you to be part of the PAA in Gambia.
Yeah, most definitely. Send me. You know, my email is in my.
Yes, I'll send it to you again.
Send it to me. Let me check it out. Okay.
Yeah. About Somalis. Okay, come on, man. We don't know about Somalis. That's for sure. If we West Africans, we didn't come online on this internet thing, we don't even know about Somalis. Maybe the Kenyans, the Tanzanians, those that are closer to Kenyans, to Somali, they understand. So there was one, I don't know if it's a woman or a man in the chat was saying, "Oh, we like Somalis women." Well, if you come to West Africa, the Somalis that is shown on TV, no one is going to want that woman. The Somalis that we know, that the image that the West Africans and the Central Africans have of Somali is not something anyone is going to desire to have. Okay,
Right.
so this fantasy that we want Somali women is coming from African Americans. I think this Somali women thing is an African American thing. So they're trying to project that back on African. It does not work. So when we reject that, they don't understand. So
no, you see,
to me,
Kifaru.
Somalis is just some kind of distraction. Just
Kifaru,
leave them. We bring them
Kifaru,
to.
sorry, Kifaru. I have to say it in my Somali language, voice. Wallahi, you are telling the truth. Keep going.
Yes, I know perfectly well. So let's leave the Somalis, but where the Africans, they're part of the African continent, and there might be just some big mouth Somalis that if you meet them, they might be so annoying. We should at least try to understand this is just like brainwash one. They want to force themselves to be noticed because no one noticed them. They want us to notice them, and we give them that platform for them to come and talk shit onto us because you're not going to Somalia's person channel. I'm not going there because where they go, they start speaking Somali language and no one is there, just Somali. So that's just what I want to say. Yeah, but so politics, please don't forget about that.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That's Kifaru. That's Kifaru, and we have Mal. Mal, go ahead.
Thank you very much. The program is interesting, and we have learned a lot about these issues. Mostly if we are talking exactly like what you talk about Gambia, definitely it's saddening every Gambian that, some drugs came to the Gambia through a Gambian himself. It's not about Indians bringing the drug in the Gambia. It's through a Gambian lancing they got, and, is our fellow Gambians who, give them that access to order these materials. But as we are speaking, the police has invited a lot of all of them, the parties involved. They closed down the business, and now they are trying to investigate and go to the bottom of the issue. Okay, aside from that, this Somali issue is just a distraction to most Africans, I guess, or even Gambian. Because if you think about it, what has Somalia achieved in this 21st century that somebody will admire Somalia for? Somalia is just known for hunger, disease.
What has Gambia achieved? Can I ask you, what has Gambia achieved that they
Sir, let him finish, sir. You will have your chance.
Okay, just recently, the Quranic memorization, that is going on in Turkey. A Gambian man.
Lilo, stop interrupting. Stop interrupting.
What are you talking about? What did he
say? Go ahead, Mal. Finish up.
Yes. No, we are not even here. Mimi, we are not even here to say that we are better than any other African country. Okay, we belong to a.
Mimi, let him finish. He's got a few seconds. Go ahead, Mal.
Yes, we agree that we are not that great. Of course, but in our own self, we respect ourselves and we feel that, we are above everybody. Okay. But that doesn't mean that we have to disrespect other African countries. We are from a mighty empire in the ancient world. And right now in Gambia is most of the most peaceful country in the world in the according to the African index. Gambia is number third. So meaning only two countries are ahead of Gambia if you come to peace and stability. So, and Gambians are proud of that. But if you talk about Somalia, what we know them, these are facts. These are nothing like I'm going there. The AU, that those people you are calling the Jerel, are the generals dying for
That word
dying
again.
for
You
Somalians.
love that word. You don't love that word,
Sir,
man.
stop interrupting him, please.
Okay,
He's almost
okay,
done.
okay. I'm almost done. Those are the military people who are every day, fighting to help the civilians of Somalia and also bringing projects of water to give Somalian ordinary citizens to drink. Maybe you are not in Somalia
Okay.
or you are sitting down in Europe. That's why you starting making all these excuses. But if you are an average Somalian who is suffering, from wars, rape, from Al Shabaab, from gunfighting, you wouldn't be sitting here trying to make yourself
Mm-hmm.
superior because I did not see nothing that
Okay.
Somalia as a country has contributed towards African development, not even African individual, but African development. Number one,
Yeah, yeah,
their
yeah.
country, their country is in Sambus. Everybody know about that, and it's a fact. If you go there right now, it's one of the hungriest country on earth. They say even the BBC reported that there has been drought going on
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah,
Somalia.
2 weeks
So
ago they did.
these are things you need to. These are facts, okay, that you need to address, but not come here as you call yourself you are Muslim, but Muslims lying all the time, lying all the time. I don't know what type of Muslim you are because now you are just like behaving like a mixed kid in America. Okay, mixed
Uh-huh.
kid in America, they are confused. Some of them think that they are white. Some of them think that they are black. If they go to the black will tell them you are not that black, and if they go to the white will tell them no, you are black. So now they are in
Uh-huh.
between. So this is the characteristic of Somalians and Ethiopians. They are confused. So let's not blame them. You see, that is my conclusion. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Mal. Thank you, Mal. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we have Jude. Jude, go ahead, Jude. Closing statement, Jude.
Oh yes, Afridemos. Man, look, I've not spoken, but let me say something real quick. I really, the way things were going, right? Sometimes I feel pity for Somalis, but at the same time I don't, because those are the people that I really don't relate to. The Somalis and the Fulanis. Those are the people that I have
What
problems
about
with.
the Ethiopians?
The Ethiopians, this is the thing that most people don't know about Ethiopians. There are two different kinds of Ethiopians. You have the Habishas and you have the Enwaks.
The
The Enwaks,
Oromos?
no, they are not Oromos. The Enwaks, if you see them, you would think they are South Sudanese, but they are found in the eastern part. They are found in the western part of Ethiopia. They call them Gambelas. They have
They're
like
100,000. They're 100,000.
they are more than that. People just ignore
No,
them.
they're
But
not.
these people,
They're not, bro.
I'm telling you, man, can I finish talk?
Sir,
Wow.
don't interrupt him. Let him finish. He's doing closing statement.
Right. So,
I'm
but
correcting him.
right, but these are the people that look. The Gambelas people, I give them respect because they are being suffered in Ethiopia. Ethiopia against them. You don't see these people on social media. You don't see them on TV screens in Ethiopia. You don't see Ethiopians putting them on their air flight. They only put people that look habitual with a smart nose, light skin,
Smart
and
nose.
that's another people, right? And that's why
What's a
Ethiopians.
smart nose? Do they have a brain? Do
Sir,
they have a brain on their nose?
sir, stop interrupting him.
Point,
If you
point,
do it one more time, I'll drop you. Please let him finish. I just
and
want to
and
wrap
and
this
and,
show
and,
up.
and these countries, Eritreans, Ethiopians, Somalians are one of the most discriminatory African countries. And when a big dog came over and said those countries are not part of sub-Saharan Africans, maybe I go with him because they discriminate against people. These people that they call Gambelas and Anwaks, they have been fighting for their own country in Ethiopia, and the
Ethiopians have been killing them because they are more darker than the real Ethiopians, which is not good. And in the same place, Somalia, we call them Bantus. They we call these people Bantus, and they killed them as well. So look, what is happening in Kenya, where you have Africans going to Saudi Arabia to do things like that, right? I think us Africans are very, very incompetent. We lack everything that, I mean, we are our own problem. We want to get money. We go to places just to get in flight, to go suffer. And this is a thing that most Africans don't have that consciousness. The moment that consciousness kick in, things are going to change. But we don't have that unless you want.
So you think these discussions would help awaken a lot more Africans?
It will help, but we are so poor. Like our government doesn't care. Like, see what was happening in Ukraine when Ukraine and Russia got into war. Africans were stranded. Their government couldn't even go and take care of them. That's the same thing. Like, government doesn't look out for people. So you can go out and get killed. You can call your government and they don't even come for you. And that's the one thing that us black people, we are our own problems. Let's stop blaming Somalis and let's stop. We
Wait,
are our own problems.
with
We
the
let people.
Somalis. Wait, with the Somalis, do you think the solution? Do you think we should just take their women?
Bro, Somalis women, Kifaru says something. Us in Cameroon, we don't even value Somalis women. We don't even talk about them.
So we're not even interested, right?
No, we're not interested. Though.
Okay,
Those
thank
people
you.
don't take care of themselves. They don't
All
have
right.
no. Most of them don't take shower. I used to work with a
Because
Somalian guy.
they think we like their women. So well, I'm
Bro,
glad you addressed that too.
bro, I used to live in North Dakota back in the days, and I used to drive all the way 6 hours to Minnesota. There's a place in Minnesota called Brooklyn Park. That's where the Somalis live. They have everything over there. When you go over there, they have a nightclub. Most of their women come over there and they don't hang out with their own men because they are weaker. Most of your women are being picked up by Bantus people because they look strong and they handle them. But this is a fact. So, but this is what is happening, right? Africans, black people, we have to have strict government, things that will protect us. We don't value our own people, and that's why they take us for nothing. You want to go
But
to see? Look,
Jude,
not
thank you
Africans,
very much. Thank you
bro. But
for
look, let
that.
me finish, man.
Yeah,
Not Africans is
you got
taking
10
advantage.
seconds. Finish up.
Right, not Africans is taking advantage of you guys, but people that look like
But
us still go to North Africa.
Jude, you have to stop saying you guys. You're African too.
I'm African, man, but the thing is, I'm just so disgusted with the way things are going in
No,
Africa.
it's
Nobody
okay.
gives, you know.
It's okay.
I
You
mean,
don't have to. You don't have to give up being African. I
but this
understand
is the
it's not
thing, right?
perfect.
This is the
I know
thing.
you're
They
no
treat,
longer pan-African, but
bro,
please hold on to the
bro,
African
bro,
part.
bro. They treat people like that look like us shit, but we still go. Have you seen how they treat people in Algeria? In Algeria, black people don't even go on the street. They only come out at night because in the
I know.
daylight,
But you know what, Jude,
they
we'll
come on,
talk
man.
about that another time. But thank you so very much. Thank you. Thanks for
Thank
coming again. All right. We have Kemet Kunta. Go ahead, Kemet Kunta. Is Kemet Kunta there? No, we don't have Kemet Kunta. It looks like the aliens have taken over. Now, okay, we have little more. Little more. Go ahead.
Okay, my friend, your guy that was just before me, he said he's disgusted with these people. You heard it from his own mouth. It wasn't me who was saying it. Why don't you see Ethiopians, Eritreans, Somalians, Sudanese, North Africans getting shitted on their mouth? Why are people shitting in your mouth? This is the question you ask. Not the Somalis who are shitting in your mouth. If an Arab shitted on a Somalian's mouth, we'll kill 10 Arabs in Somalia. But you're not doing nothing. You come on the internet and you cry like little girls. This is very, very embarrassing. Stop this fucking behavior. Look, here we go. Can I finish, Mimi? Don't start crying, Mimi, please. Not the tears again. I can't hand you. I can't hand you tissue over the Mimi. I can't hand you tissue over the internet. I've told you this already. Calm down, okay?
You were crying.
Okay.
Somalis women.
Mimi, I can't hand tissue over the internet. It's impossible.
Well,
Mimi, calm down.
thank you, Lilo.
I haven't
you
even
know.
spoken. I
Okay,
haven't even
can you
finished. You
finish?
interrupted me.
Can you
You
finish real
interrupted me.
quick? So just ignore Mimi. Just say what you have to say. Mimi will say what she has to say. Go ahead, Mimi.
Okay.
Just let him finish. Go ahead, little more.
Okay. You have to ask yourselves, why are people shitting in your mouths, and why are you opening your mouth to get shitted on? This is the real question. Why are you breastfeeding dogs?
It's Somali women getting shitted on in their mouth in the Arab world.
No, I'm sorry, my friend. It's not happening.
Okay.
It's not happening. Okay. You know who it is. Afrodamas.
Mimi, let him finish.
Mimi, don't cry,
Mimi,
Mimi, don't cry.
look,
Don't
a
cry,
little
Mimi.
more. Just hurry up so we can close
Okay.
out. Go ahead.
Okay. And he
Are you done with a little more?
No, I'm not done. I haven't even spoken
Okay,
yet.
go
I
ahead.
do
Go
30
ahead.
seconds.
Go ahead.
30 seconds, man. You gotta be
Okay,
fair,
go ahead.
Afrodamas. Come on,
No,
man.
go
Be
ahead.
fair, bro.
No,
You
you're
gotta be fair,
wasting
bro.
time. No, but
Okay.
you're beating around. Just
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay. And he said that these Gambellas are being discriminated against, and they're not the face of Ethiopia. Ethiopia is a nation of 140 million, and these Gambellas are 100,000. So I don't know how 100,000 would be the face of 140 million people. It doesn't make sense, okay? And he said the Ethiopians have a smart nose. I don't know anyone that carries a brain on their nose, so that guy got some extra information I don't know. Okay? And another thing, my friend. You Bantu brothers, African brothers, wherever you are, whatever you want to call yourselves, you want to be Jarer today, you was a nigger yesterday, you took the word nigger and you made it into your own word. You're gonna take the word Jarer, you can have it. We let you have it, okay? You can keep it. You need to stop being so sentimental. I'm not even trying to take the piss. I like you brothers. You're good brothers, bro. You're good people. You're good, harmless people. But you're always complaining about someone. Today is the lowest you've gone. You're complaining about an Indian. I slap an Indian with my left hand and he cries. But you big strong men, you're crying about a little Indian. Calm down, Mimi. Don't cry again. Mimi, don't cry. Mimi, don't cry. Mimi, don't cry.
Mimi, don't worry. He's got 20
Um,
seconds. Sir,
listen,
can you
Mimi.
wrap it up? You got 20 seconds.
Yes. Okay. The big, strong African brothers are complaining about little Indian rice eaters. This is very, very sad. Very, very sad. This is a new low. That's why I've called myself a little low. You was a little low before, but now you're really low. You understand, my friend? And
All
I
right.
don't think you
Thank you.
can get any. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Bye bye.
You are
And
only
please,
black
by all
man.
means, call again. Okay. Bye bye. All right, Mimi. You know, Mimi.
You know,
Go ahead,
I'm
Mimi.
recording right now. I don't even know where to start. I cannot believe that these Somalis are gonna come on the internet and talk about how good they are, how they are better than West Africans. And like I said, they were the face of hunger. They were the reason why people think Africans are starving. That's my problem with them. And when you were backing them up, you remember that time that Tariq did that nasty video about them and you were there backing them? I inboxed you. I'm like, these people, you don't even know them.
I
They
know
think
you
this.
did.
I did. I will never be by their side because the way
You
they
know what,
treat them,
Mimi? Can
I
you tell the
disagree.
Somalis, Mimi? You know you are the only one, but that you know. But can you, you sent me message. I only know. They know only. Can you tell them how many other people, West Africans, who sent me message, insulting me for promoting the
For
Somalis?
promoting them, and you were backing them up online for no reason, and everything that they say about them was true. You see how they think? Because they lighter, so they think they're better than the darker people. And like I said, there's nothing that they do that is so influential. Nobody don't talk about Somali. Nobody don't go to Somali. I travel. If I go to Sweden or I go to Finland, they are on the welfare. Everywhere you go is Somali, Somali, Somali. It's nothing that I see that they're doing. The women don't walk. Like us, the West Africans, we will come and get into the nurse, the medical field and all that stuff. Them, they don't do it. They don't do it. You come to Atlanta, what do? Valet parking. That's all I see them do. Other people are holding different kind of jobs, being accountant, being on the medical fields. Apart from Ilhan, Omar, I don't see none of them what they do. So for them to have the audacity to come and think that we are weak is laughable. That's my problem with them. And for him to say, "Oh, what does Gambia do?" Gambians are here and say we are all that, we do that, we do. No, we're not. We're just 2 million people. We are tiny portion of Africa. So we're not sitting here talking about this and that. We humble ourselves. We are one of the humble people in Africa. That's why everybody is in Gambia. You go to Gambia, you will find everybody over there because we're peaceful. We live with everybody else. Everybody is in Africa is in Gambia. Do you see anybody in Africa in Somalia? No, nobody goes there. So that's my problem with them. They need to humble themselves, and nobody in Africa look at them superior. We don't have no inferior complex with you guys. You guys are the face of hunger. Like Mal said, during that time, if they said you look like a Somalian, you cry because it's all about starvation. And right now, they have drought going on. I cannot believe that these people are sitting here telling people how better they are when their country is suffering. Instead of putting together their resources, them that are in the diaspora, see how they can help their people out there. White people are over there helping them right now. You go to YouTube and type in the drought in Somalia, you will see white people that are there helping them.
Yeah,
That's my with these
yeah,
people.
the Somalis,
They came and changed the
with
whole
me,
topic. We don't even talk now.
Mimi, I think they have to come back and crawl and beg me so I can start doing
You
this.
defend them, and I inbox you, and I said, you'll be surprised how Somalians are. Even in America, they're so disconnected with everybody.
Yeah,
They
it's
are.
Mimi, don't blame these Somali guys. They don't know
So
any
I don't
better.
see why he's saying we have inferior complex of what?
It's okay. Mimi, let's just adopt them. Let's just adopt them. They need attention. The Arabs don't want to give them the
The Arabs
attention.
don't even care about them. They're
Yes,
more
let's just
important
adopt
people
them.
over there helping them. The Arabs don't care about you all.
Yeah.
Okay, so since they came and changed the whole topic, and we were talking about Gambia and Kenya, and they came and make themselves look so important that will never happen to Somalia. What happened to the Kenyan guys? Somalians are more in the back way than Kenyan. Kenyans have a very good economy than Somalia.
Well, the Kenyans are supporting the Somalis, so I don't even listen to them.
Okay, let them have it. To be honest with you, I could care less
And
about
all those
Somali.
Somali slaves
They
in the
never
Arab
enslaved
world, they're enslaving the Somalis there. So I would talk about that. But Mimi, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Mimi.
All right, thank you,
I
African.
hope you will call in when I do the other Somali show. Thank you.
I don't care that much. Maybe I'll be on the chat. If I have to, I'll come. But I don't care much about Somalis, to be honest with you. If
Well,
it wasn't your channel, I will never talk about them. I don't go to their channels. I don't care what they say. I just don't care. That's it. Thank you.
thank you, Mimi. All right, St. James, you heard it all. St. James, you got the floor for the closing statement.
Well, I heard it all, man. I heard it all, man. But I was hoping that we don't have this kind of conversation on the weekend because
Right.
our time is too important to be having this conversation with some people who want to be little. I don't do little conversation. I'll respect all Africans. I want
Yeah.
us to unite. I want us to figure out our problems and advance the continent. That's all I want.
Right.
But my time is it's too precious for me to talk about Somali, bro. I respect them. I don't have any ill will towards them, but I feel like some of these people in East Africa, they have a chip in their shoulder. I was on the panel one day, like 2 days or 3 days ago, and I told some East Africans, as West African, we include everybody when we talk about Africa. That's the way we were raised. But in certain part in East Africa, some people kind of look at Western Africans like, these guys are, they're not, I don't know how they look at us, right? These little subliminals.
Well,
And
they
all
think
this.
we're Gerrers, meaning
Well, that's
niggas.
fine, and that's okay. We don't, because like we said, you guys were the face of hunger. So you can't take that away because we grew up seeing you guys suffering badly on the continent. You can't take that away. You can't take that away. So instead of you looking back and trying to ask other Africans, how can we help? You kind of want to sit here and talk about, oh yeah, we better than you. We all send you food. Even the poorest country on the continent that did it, that was stable, galvanized to help you guys. So you know that. That's not that don't come from hate. That come from the
Look,
goodness of how our
St.
hearts.
James, there's no doubt we love the Somalis,
We did.
We love the
Even the
Somalis, but
Ethiopian.
because the Somalis are so jumpy, they have, inferiority complex. They want to impose that on us. But the truth is, the people, those of us that they call the Jarrells, we are the ones saving them.
Alpha we grew up watching these people struggling, didn't we?
Yes.
Did it stop?
No.
It's still going on. So when we're
Right.
talking about the African Union, right? So one day I said, we have to break this thing and fix it. So how can you imagine, right? You have countries in the African Union. Since we were born, these people have been fighting.
Look,
and they
I
have
think
been helping.
African Union eventually, I think they should just colonize. They should colonize Somalia because they can get it together. We just
So
need
and
to
this guy
colonize their
little more,
country.
right? Can you imagine a grown man calling himself little, right? So you can see the mentality because he don't see himself as a grown man. So he's speaking, even his YouTube, right? He say, I'm little.
Yeah.
So you see, and another point about Somali, right? He said, "Oh, if an Indian guy smack me, I'll smack him with the left." Bro, your
Left
country's
hand.
not stable.
Yeah.
So do you think fighting showcase your strength? Peace showcase your strength.
No.
Unity showcase your strength. So you fighting means nothing to the world. You are the embarrassment of the continent because you guys have not even figured out how to live together. Every other country in West Africa, we're trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to fight. We want to unite. You see what I'm saying? So our situation is way different than yours. For the past 30 years, you guys never found peace in your own country. So you have to ask yourself, what kind of people you are? This is not the West African. This is you. This is you. So and Kuntaki, who was saying that we have West African soldiers over there in your country. So if you guys are that strong, why don't you guys send your soldier to us to help us? So your strength is showcasing on YouTube.
Al-Shabaab is the strongest army in Somalia.
Right. Send them to West Africa where we have conflicts and see if you guys.
Yeah, we would thought they would be wiped out.
We will, so you see, so you say they're staying in one part of the continent, trying to destroy others, but they're talking about we're strong. We have peacekeeping in Africa, real peacekeeping. Where your people's at? Where your people's at?
St. James, here's the truth. I don't, we in West Africa, we're the daddies of Africa. I don't care what anybody says. We're the daddies and mommies of West Africa. If you don't like West Africa, well, you better pack your stuff and leave Africa. Yeah, that's just how it is. But St. James, thank you so very much for coming in.
I appreciate it. One last thing, man, you gotta get paid for your, for taking the time to showcase these people, man. You know what? No one else does. So you gotta at least you have to at least get at least $500 from these people for doing that.
I know.
So if they're strong, they should be wealthy too. Because
I hope Somalis, you guys are listening because if it wasn't for me, St. James here is not gonna be talking about Somalians or Mimi and all these people.
Yeah, pay the man. You guys say you're strong, you should have money. If you're strong, that means you have money. So if you are wealthy, pay the man. Because this is the only one that talk about you. No one else does, man. So if you want to help the guy, bro.
Thank you so very much, St. James. I appreciate it.
Right,
guys, you guys have heard that. That was St. James, Mimi, and all the people. You guys have heard it. Even though the topic is not about Somalia, but because some of the people, they wanted the attention. Me being the only person that around here that brings the good Somali shows, I think Mohammed and others, they missed that. I haven't been talking about them. But you guys need to calm down. You shouldn't come here and upset, West Africans calling them Jirel so I can talk about. You don't need to do all that. You see? So please make sure you utilize the donate to the Afridamos Fund, because as you guys can see right now, I'm talking about bringing Somali topics. Are you guys seeing how even my own West African people are dragging me through the mud. It's not only one country, all the way from my own Gambia, Nigeria, Cameroon, you name it. You guys have no idea how upset they are. Look, do you Somalis know there's white people, white women, writing to me? They say, Afridamus, we watch your show, but can you stop talking about the Somalis? This is what they are telling me. So when you come here trying to insult me, you better think twice, because the world, they're having issues with me, even bringing you guys up. So just understand, okay? Don't come here accusing me of hating you. I'm getting a lot of hate just simply trying to paint you in a better light. If you are not going to donate to thank me for doing this, please do not come here criticizing me. And to my, Bantu people or in West Africa, Central Africa, wherever, be patient. Don't be too rough with the Somalis. They need your attention. Look at what they've been through all these years. Yes, I understand. There's some of them who come here, they're arrogant. They call you, Jarel Aduns. But imagine a child living with no attention. Look at it. We have all the attention in the world. When it comes to boxing, it's us. Soccer, basketball, business, you name it. We conquer everything. So don't blame the Somalis. I just want to include them. Okay? Let them keep saying we want their women. But you guys know that's not the case. We have our own women in our region. Beautiful, well shaped. I don't even want to get into it. You see what I'm saying? You guys get the picture. But I don't want to keep you waiting. I've been here for a while. Great topic. I enjoyed it. All I can say is I hope the Gambia government, some of their officials are watching so they can learn from all the people that called in here to contribute. There's no right or wrong answer. And I still continue to encourage my Somali people to call in. You're welcome at this show because this channel is your channel too. Yeah? But you must understand the Jarrells are very much present here. Just so you know, this is Jarrellville. So if you're gonna be talking about it, because us the Jarrells, we don't only exist in West Africa. Our relatives live in Jamaica, the United States, Cuba, Mexico. We're all over. So when you say Jarrells, don't be surprised if you get hit from Kenya, you get hit from United States, because you're talking about the same people. Pretty much just call us niggers. That's all. If you want to be a racist like the white supremacists, just go all the way. Okay? Or an Arab supremacist. But it's clear the Arabs don't see you as one of them. One minute you guys come here, you say, oh, we are not Arabs, but another minute you are. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling everybody else. But at the end of the day, it's all about love. And I hope you understand this. Maybe one day, just one day, you will stop using the Jarrell word and realize that we are not envious of your hair. Just in case you haven't noticed, we love our hair. How many black West African women you see copying your hairdo? Exactly. How many West African dudes you see doing Somali haircut? No, we're not doing that. We got our own style. We're proud of who we are. We love who we are. But you're welcome in this space. Okay? Don't try to pretend like we as a people, just because we bring the topics, we have anything against you. We do not. At the end of the day, It's all about love. That's just what it is. Because when you come here, you start, saying these things. I mean, think about it, people. Most of the people, they might try to be polite to you whatsoever, but not everyone is going to hold back. So don't be surprised. Whatever you dish out, you best believe there's gonna be somebody out there who's going to dish out, you know, um, more than what you're giving out. I mean, you can try to say, "Oh yeah, these people are crybabies." That might work with some people, but I don't see it working out in this case. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to keep you up. I'll see you guys here tomorrow in another edition. Until next time, I'm your host, Alfredamus. I'm out. Peace.